Hey, we're live here at the Holy Cross Abbey. Today is Saturday, July 22nd. I got Misty with me here tonight. Come on, Scooty, bring it over to me. Got Misty here tonight. We will be overseeing the spiritual conversations with Don and his partner Marvin, as well as the Hotchkiss Paranormal Investigating Team, and they will be doing a investigation throughout the monastery tonight. Got quite a big group, actually. Should be a lot of fun. Should be an interesting night. They've already tuned in to different things. We will try to keep up with everybody. Hey, Nicole, how are you? She says, hi, Misty.
Tell her I was just texting her.
Yeah. Misty. Cool. How are you? So we're just hanging out. We'll pretty much be in here for the night, just kind of hanging back, watching what's going on. Hey, DJ, how are you? Nice to see you. I hope you're staying cooler than it is outside, because it's hot up here, I'll tell you what. Moomy Milker. Hello. It's a new one to me. I guess I missed that one. Welcome, Moomy. So yeah, we're just hanging out tonight. Gonna oversee. They'll be stopping in and out throughout the night. I believe in all. I'm not sure. I never got a head count, but we'll have to go.
Oh geez, I think
18 at least.
Oh yeah, at least.
Quite a big group tonight.
Yeah, where are they?
Well, we got quite a bit. Let me bring that.
It'll be like, guess how many jelly beans are in the jar.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go to the altar. Yeah, they're kind of spread out. I don't think they're
on the fourths. There's
fourth floor. I did see some absolutely in there. Next to Abigail's room. Then we have quite a few left in the, excuse me, there's Mr. Chris. He's down there in the library. That's where they will be staging from. Looks like, I don't know, 6 or 8 of them down there. Mr. Sean Crochet is just coming into the front door there, looking all lost and pitiful, and nobody loves me. There he goes. He did lock the door. Where's he going? Where's he going? Come on up. What do you got? You got food? Bring it up to me. Bring it up to me, Sean. Sean, read my mind. Sean?
right.
Well, Sean just came into the house. We're checking out. See if we can catch him in the hallway. There he goes. Mr. Sean Crochet. Looks like he's hiding out. Why is he going in that room?
Yeah, where did he go?
Oh, I know. No, that's the front office area. He's just hanging in, gonna try to scare somebody or what? I don't know what he's doing there. Yeah, he just stepped out, tried to scare somebody, I think. Oh, there you go. She doesn't have a clue who he is. That's Martha. Mr. Sean Crochet has just entered the building. We ought to ditch him when we see him coming up. We'll go across the hall and scare the fuck out of him.
What is in there? Is that just a closet?
That's the bedroom. Oh, yeah, that's just the closet.
Can we fit in there?
Well, do we want to come out of the closet? No. Beans would be me and you? Me neither. Let's just stay in the closet. You see my police outfit in there?
You showed me.
Yeah. All right, so we've lost him. He's probably now, yep, there's Sir X. There he goes. He'll go give him big lovin's. So let's go back to that scene there. Chris, Sean's right here. Chris is making his way over to give him some hug buggins. Everybody's waving at the camera. Say hi, everybody. Hi, Sean Crochet, psychic medium.
I didn't have to say anything, you can read my mind.
Yeah.
That's why I just stared at you with this blank look. I'm gonna let you figure it out.
Alright.
I was actually trying to figure out something funny to say, I couldn't. So I'm just kind of stared at you for a minute.
Come on.
I got nothing.
You got to be spontaneous. Just whatever comes to your mind.
Right? My mind doesn't have spontaneity.
What do you mean? Gonna be like Poco more than you think. All right, cool. So, yeah, Sean's in the house. He'll probably come up here. I'm thinking now he's disappeared. He may be on his way. We'll watch this camera very closely. Very closely.
I want to get in the closet and see if he talks about me.
I see people outside the back door, which is
I
fine.
think every single one in there smokes, so I'll probably.
In fact, we can go. Let's go. We'll go to the top.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Anyways, we got a pie. Here comes somebody upstairs. We got pie. We got an apple pie. Who brought the Twinkies and
Chris,
really?
yep. I don't want to put you in diabetic overload, so I didn't bring nothing. And I'm like, we'll go eat.
Yeah, well, we got food too.
Oh,
We have
do.
food. Yeah,
We have a midnight snack.
exactly. And you can bet I'll be taking advantage of that a little bit later. All right, guys, who we got in here? Yeah, things haven't kicked up yet. They're all out on the back patio talking smack about the world. And so we'll let them figure out what they're going to do. It's still light. It's hot. So I don't blame them for hanging out. I actually didn't think that they were going to even start till 8 o'clock. Instead, everything kind of started at 5 o'clock. I did do a live stream with Hotchkiss Paranormal. We'll have to get their website and share that with you guys a little bit later. You check out their site. Nice guys. DJ and Hector.
Yes.
Yeah. And you scored a shirt. I scored a shirt. So we got another shirt to add to the wall of shame here. And all they had left is a sleeveless for me, which is fine, because I'm not planning on wearing it. I don't want you guys to have to see all that bulging muscle that I have. Yeah, and sit there and salivate on the other side of the screen, wishing I was there, because I just don't want to do that to anybody. So I'll hang it on the wall and save you all that.
It's actually a cool shirt.
Yeah,
It looked good on you.
And I like the back side of it. Really.
I do too. Oh, right here, I got mine. You want it?
Yeah. And then he did the DJ actually.
Oh,
DJ,
you don't have the.
Yeah, I think
Do you
it
have
was.
the camera on?
Yeah, it's up
Oh,
here.
yeah.
But let me go to this one here. Let me go to the big one. I want to go to the big one. So we need to go to command.
You guys, it's actually really cool.
Yeah. And DJ does the design work for him, so I may have him get a hold of him and see what he can do for us.
There you go.
You know. And then it's got the HPI logo on the
Oh,
front
yeah.
of them. Little moon with bats. Pretty cool.
That is cool. Yep.
So Misty got one, I
Got a
got
new sleep shirt.
one, and very reasonable. $10 a shirt.
Yeah.
So yeah, good deal on that. Anyways, so they're in the house tonight. They have their team. They have a bunch of psychics in there now. I think we've got Sean just showed up, so we have four mediums.
Brain overload tonight.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
What would happen if just a person stood in the middle of all them? I'd be scared of what they would hear in my brain.
It would be kind of cool because I bet you it would be.
No, they don't want to know what's in here.
Huh?
They don't want to know what's in here.
Well, it's not any worse than Archie, I would imagine. Maybe. Oh,
I don't know.
do you have stories?
I have stories.
She has stories, and I don't doubt that a bit. Yeah, stories that should go untold.
Absolutely.
Untold.
Yeah.
Those are the best
I'm gonna
stories.
hide all night.
Those are the best stories. The untold stories. The stories, the deep, dark, secret stories. The kind of stories that you would tell your priest in confessional
Right.
to save your soul from burning in hell for all of eternity.
But I imagine they would all get little bits and pieces. Imagine what kind of story that would be.
Fucked up story, but it'd be a good one.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be a good one. I mean, yeah. And you know, everybody asks, well, where are you coming up with all these stories off the cuff and stuff? Well, I embellish real life experiences, you know. There he is, Mr. Chris. Mr. Chris. We got Surex just walked into the room.
Yes.
You got it. We saw Sean got here. Here comes Sean now up the stairs, actually behind the closet. He's coming. He's coming right now. Yeah. I'll get that. You'll get that. Hello, Mr. Sean Couchet has just entered the room. Now all troubles broke
That's
loose.
right. It's officially here.
How you doing,
Misty,
my
go home?
friend? Yeah, she couldn't take it more.
Yeah.
She had
Huh?
too many brainwaves going on in this building. So she left. And she went to
What
go.
is this on?
Oh, that's mine. I don't know.
Yeah, and there's your camera too, by the way.
Yeah, I found it earlier.
So she took
I
off?
couldn't sell it. I tried. So there's too much porn on this thing. Oh.
The infrared.
Infrared porn, yeah, there you go. So, yeah,
Good much apple pie.
Mr. Surratt,
Oh,
people that love me, they don't bring me Triscuits.
yeah.
Oh,
You didn't want them.
and strawberry shortcakes and Twinkies. Oh my
Here
God.
comes somebody.
They give me, they give me some chocolate chips too. Come on in. Nobody there. Whoa, that's creepy. That's creepy.
Oh, Misty did go home?
Yeah. Yeah, she got here and then she wasn't feeling so well. So we had dinner and she left. And then I told her I had it.
Aye.
You were coming, so we knew everything was under control.
They had the front door unlocked.
It was unlocked. Shit.
I locked it.
I wish there was another way to lock on it. Because I told them, I don't care what, you can go out and have your smokes and stuff out the back there. That's fine. But let's not. What was that?
I thought that was.
Huh?
No?
Negative.
Something out there. You're not screaming, right?
No?
Did they play a sound? Sound like chains. Sound like chains rattling. Oh, is Misty here?
No.
You teasing me?
No, why?
Oh. Thought maybe somebody's in the closet. Come on out of the closet.
You're in the closet. Everybody knows that.
Whatever.
What?
I like fine-ass women. Problem is, they like to play games with
How many women?
fine-ass women.
Two. Fine. Yes. Okay, fine.
Okay, one.
I didn't say two. I said I like fine-ass women. Problem is, fine-ass women are expensive.
Is that door again?
I thought that was him open at 10. Check it again.
I heard that door, the knob jiggle. Didn't
Go
sound
to
like
the other room, maybe they're playing.
Were they over there?
I'm telling you.
Is there somebody in this closet? I mean, open the door. Maybe we came in here and somebody hid in there, I don't know.
They could be in there playing. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, you can come out of the closet now. Misty, we saw it. Whenever you feel like it. Wait, let me at least talk bad about it.
You ever just gonna open the door? I'm suffocating. Hi.
Know what you are is hot.
Yeah, you're hot.
I couldn't handle it no more.
You're hot. That's why
Hi. How are you?
I'm only gonna make you hotter, sorry.
I.
She's like, oh, so hot.
I was like in there laughing. I couldn't make enough noise.
It didn't make
Knocked
sense.
in.
Didn't make sense with him, what he was saying. I was like, okay, whatever.
What? Did she left? She had dinner and she left?
She didn't feel well.
Well, it could happen.
Miss rattled the chains and
There were keys.
keys.
Yeah. I almost yelled keys, not chains.
You should have. Great. So psychic you are.
Yeah, well, psychics don't tune into the real crap. Except for sometimes. My dad's gonna. He's doing weak. He's been getting real weak.
Oh,
Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry. Did they ever
What do you
find
think
out?
about this crew?
Who?
The crew downstairs.
They've
You're
been
with
fun
them.
so
You've signed
far,
up
but
for
it's a
this, right?
hodgepodge.
They got some shit with them.
There's
This is
a
gonna
group
be
that is,
interesting.
and there's a group that Misty was telling me some stuff about that I won't share on camera,
Hmm.
that actually may become an issue by the end of the night. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna have cookie.
You
So,
are what you eat.
right?
Okay.
Strawberry shortcake?
Yeah.
Okay.
Times
There you
two.
go.
Oh, is
Oh.
that a Twinkie?
No, this one's.
Sorry, guys, I'm not seeing all these. I got the sound turned off. Let me turn it on. Hello, is it me you're looking
There was
for?
something I used to buy when Lex was little all the time.
Oh, There you go.
Quit making them like 4 or 5 years ago. I found it.
What is it?
Oreo casters.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
love those.
I do too. I
Oreo?
finally saw
Oreo?
Oreo casters. They're
Wow.
like,
Sorry, I got the sound, I got the sound back up. I mean, I got Sir X here, so I don't have to worry about him making the racket.
well, they disappeared like 4 or 5
I can
years
still
ago.
log on and do it.
Making them.
No, my son I used to get the snacks for my son all the time, and that's in like the tweak it out and all that. I'm like,
Nicole says hi.
hi.
Finally, you got my attention.
Hi, Sean. Hi, Chris.
Hello, hello.
So, yep,
Somebody was
Chris,
pleading.
Chris is behind the
It's not
microphone.
420, so not high.
I can't make noise tonight. You guys have to.
She's so much fun to investigate with.
Nicole?
Yeah. I love investigating with you, Nicole.
She's lying, you're crazy. And
Yeah,
nobody
yeah.
compares to the craziness of Sean.
Not one person.
Nothing can-
I'm gonna run down to the basement, I think. I wanna see what's going
I
on.
want to see you run down to the basement.
You're gonna walk fast.
No, I wanna see you see me running down, cause that means you gotta keep up with it.
Well, I see this, and I can see you going
Uh-huh,
down the
uh-huh,
stairs. And then if, depending on which way
You
go.
won't have a clue if I'm running or not.
Yeah, I do. But I can make it look like you're running.
Okay.
I'll just replay it fast
Have
forward.
you seen the video that he did with me, like, up to the building?
No.
I pulled up really slow in my car and he made it like I was,
I made it, he called me one day, right? And he says, I need a favor. I said, okay, what do you need, Sean? He says, well, I need like a 6-7 minute intro video for some producers. They want to see how I look on camera. And they give me a list of questions to interview me and hear what my answers are. Anyway, I said, okay. So I'm thinking we could do this in the next couple of weeks. When do you need it, Sean? Tomorrow?
I needed it by like 4 days. It was really quick. It was a quick turnaround.
So I said, well, all right, we could probably do something. Come on up to the monastery tomorrow. So this is
it.
You did a great job.
let me see here.
There's one that's good and then there's the funny one.
Yeah, and then I made the mocking one.
Yeah, the mocking one.
Let me
I
see
like these
here.
things,
I think it's
clove
on.
flavor, whatever's in this. Crack, pepper, and olive oil.
Oh, I buy those.
Yeah. My dad bought these. He gave them to me. He's like,
Don't press that button.
I did.
You don't
It's
know what you're doing.
No, it's too late. I already did. I've got to go to
he gave
YouTube.
me these and he gave me.
So if I
you
go
can't
over
do
here,
the extra caffeine
hit my
in it.
button.
Jeopardy coin.
Oh, gotcha.
I brought him dinner though.
Nice
Yeah.
of you.
Okay,
And
hang
then I
on just
left
a
my
second,
leftovers. I
and
asked
I'll
him if he'd
move
like
this
to
one
get
over
the
to
trash
there.
Cause I do the noodles.
And the little video that we put together for
Oh,
Sean real
gotcha.
quick, let me find
Yeah.
it here.
And he's. he liked
It's
his
not
better.
in
He
this
got
one,
some
it's
chicken.
gotta go to
But
Yeah.
I left both of mine. That way there's some fluctuations. on it.
Simply Ghost, I think is where I have
Cause he
it.
was still eating the stuff that I brought.
I gotta go to videos.
He was finishing those.
Oh.
And they're gonna bland. So
Yeah.
like, these
You
actually.
gotta watch Chinese food too, because it's such high in sodium that that's salty. I can't even use,
He
soy
kept his
sauce.
blood pressure like every 4 hours.
Oh, does he really?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Looking.
What, all quick?
Well, that's what's up, Gramps. I
Yeah.
want
What do
Simply
you got on your
Ghost.
nose?
Switch count,
Okay.
Simply Ghost.
Are you kidding?
Simply
No, it's on
Ghost,
your
okay.
freaking nose. Look in the mirror right behind you.
I will. Maybe.
Now we go to
When
a
did you do this?
couple of years ago.
Oh, so it's
Yeah.
been a couple years, it wasn't recent.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sean.
They never got back to me.
Switch accounts, come
Who was
on.
it? Who was it?
I can't remember which show.
Huh.
Might have been Ghost Hunters. I can't remember.
Okay, let's see.
Because I did one for Ghost Hunters
I
too.
got to go to my channel.
Oh,
There we
yeah, I
go.
brought that up last week.
I have a bigger one.
So I'll play the whole thing, the real one,
Oh,
and let's see if I don't
where did you
know.
find the
I
funny
like-
one?
I don't know.
Oh,
if
it's on Simply Ghost. The
I-
funny one was
They're
on
nice to
Simply
put in
Ghost.
my backpack.
Well, I've got two of them here, but it both look like they're 7-minute long and not the 30
No, it was
second.
a really small one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I don't see it here.
Oh, you don't see it anymore?
I see the original one that I made, so I could show you that real
Well,
quick.
the funniest one I was talking about, because it was, he literally had me going,
Yes.
Squeal at the tires as he stops, and
getting out.
Somebody's gonna catch that.
I'll find it here, but let's play this one because that'll. Fuck. If I can get to it.
Naughty words.
Naughty words. I use naughty words.
There you go.
Bad boys, bad boys.
Pause.
What
All
you
right,
gonna
here we
do?
go.
What you gonna do?
Let me switch you guys over so you can see what I did. This is like Sean give me. He's saying 4 days, and I'm thinking I had less than
Oh, you know he did it faster than that.
that. Because I had it to him the next day, but
I think I probably needed it in 3.
here we go. Let me switch you guys back over.
Probably 4, and then I drove down the next thing,
To monitor 2. And let's hit play. Hopefully you guys got volume. Wanty, how are you?
Hey,
Wanty says hi to Miss D, there's
Hi.
Sir
Are
X,
you
Mr.
playing it for
Sean.
them too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why is the quality so shitty?
See how every one of these shots are different shots. So like the leg walk into getting to driving up, that's a different shot. Then the leg, then the turning, that's another angle right there that he just did.
That's another
That's
shot.
another angle that he did. Every one of these is a different angle.
Right.
He did every one of these different. And
Okay,
then
I'm
this
here
is
with,
another one.
Sean Crochet.
So-
Medium and criminal investigator. Sean, if you would, could you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Obviously you know where
and how
that
long you've
is.
been ghost hunting?
Yep.
Can you guys hear okay? No sound. Okay, hang on.
As a psychic medium, I believe, as a team member, that brings an entire different picture to it. I'm kind of a watchdog, and a hound dog. I can go down and track down spirit by using my senses. I can walk an entire huge location and find intelligent spirit. That makes me extremely unique as a paranormal investigator and as my personality. I'm very outgoing. I love working with people. I love helping people. So I don't see anything negative. Very detailed, and I really enjoy really helping anybody that comes to me with tough cases. All that there. So Sean, tell me a little bit about the gear that you use. As a psychic medium, I generally don't need gear, but I have EMF detectors, I have static detectors, I have all sorts of IR operating devices. I have upwards of $15,000 worth of equipment that I use to basically blanket an entire room, an entire location. I have motion devices with basically that will detect anything.
The table moving. I have such a plethora of, I could just blanket an entire room, potentially entire building, with the amount of equipment that I have. And what it does is it allows.
Okay, you guys should have
Just
audio now. You want me to start
inundation
over?
Of so
Okay.
much equipment.
You want me to
And
start it
today
over?
I only brought, 4 bags, and I have upwards of 15 bags of equipment.
Right.
Still think the other one's better. Pizza.
Yeah. I'll find it after this.
He did it at the very end.
So he's actually holding a tripod, taking a picture of himself, and then he hands it off to me as he makes this corner
Oh.
to go that way.
He did a really phenomenal job. Look, see, that's a different angle. So that's, he shot that separate, then stopped, and then shot this
Right.
separate. And this is a tripod sitting here for this.
Okay, I'm here with Sean Crochet, a psychic medium and paranormal investigator. Sean,
Psycho
if you would, could you
medium.
tell us a little bit about yourself and how long you've been ghost hunting?
I'm gonna walk
Okay.
downstairs.
I've always been psychic in my entire life. But
Walk or run?
I've been investigating and helping people with.
I wasn't paying attention. I would have asked the same.
And I've been investigating since I retired from the military in 2012. But, you know, it's been a blessing to continue to help.
Air doesn't feel very cold.
And I'm gonna do this for the rest of my life.
The air doesn't feel very cold.
What makes me unique? As a psychic medium, I believe, as a team member, that brings an entire different kind of picture to it. I'm kind of a watchdog, a hound dog. I can go down and track down spirit by using my senses. I can walk an entire huge location and find intelligent spirit. That makes me extremely unique as a paranormal investigator and as a team member. My personality, I'm very outgoing. I love working with people and I love helping people. So I don't see anything negative with that. I'm very detailed and I really enjoy really helping anybody that comes to me with tough cases. A lot of times they aren't really tough.
So Sean, tell me a little bit about the gear that you use.
As a psychic medium, I generally don't need gear, but I have EMF detectors, I have static detectors, I have all sorts of IR operating devices. I have upwards of $15,000 worth of equipment that I use to basically blanket an entire room, an entire location, depending. I have motion devices with basically that will detect anything, an object, a table moving. I have such a plethora of, I could just blanket an entire room, potentially entire building with the amount of equipment that I have. And what it does is it allows just inundation of so much equipment. And today I only brought 4 bags, and I have upwards of 15 bags of equipment.
Right.
So it's a lot of equipment.
I know you got a ton.
You know.
Okay, thanks. So Sean, are you part of a ghost hunting team? If so, do you have any sidekicks? And can you describe how you guys work together?
Psychic and psychics. So
Huh?
there's psychic, sidekick. I was like, yeah, we have psychic.
Cut.
Right. I have a paranormal team that's composed of 15 different members. We have different components of historians and camera folks and regular investigators, but I also help other areas. I'm actually the psychic sidekick for Simply Ghost, so I am the psychic and I'm the sidekick as well. But Dennis runs it, and we do a lot of Twitch feeds. We do a lot of haunted feeds through that, and it's been a lot of fun to kind of demonstrate what we do with equipment, demonstrate how I work as a psychic. But in general, I work with the normal team that is working with homes and businesses, but I also work with Dennis, and we do a lot of interesting and fun locations.
So tell me, Sean, do you believe in good ghost or bad ghost?
Oh, most definitely. As part of my gift, for some reason I can smell when something is good or bad. I have noticed that for some reason burning wood and sulfur both are associated with what I would consider the spookier side of things, the negative spirits. And then there's so much more when it comes to good ghosts. Just a loved one that's crossed over, different spirits that are watching over a location. Like here in the Abbey, we have in the office spaces, we have a monk that watches over the ladies to make sure that they're safe on a daily basis. It's a beautiful thing. But then in the basement, we have a male spirit that likes to mess with not only Sean, because he's teased me a few times, but he likes to, for some reason, he likes to mess with women. So, would I consider them good or bad? The one that's watching over the ladies is good. The other one's a little more cantankerous. I don't know if he's bad, but he's in this case, he's not totally bad, but I do believe in both. One of the recent cases I had, the mother and the children were afraid to occupy the basement of the home they were petrified of entering the space. I came into the space, cleared the space, and basically it was just energy. It wasn't actually spirit. And I cleared the basement. I cleared the entire home. I gave them a sense of safety and security, knowing that there's nothing spooky there. And once I did that, the two young children, which were about 5 and 7 years old, began to just go to the basement, where they were afraid to even enter the basement previous to me coming in and kind of giving that piece. So I believe that anytime I'm working with children, it's a good day that I can help and kind of allow them, the freedom of not being afraid in their own home.
Absolutely. Well, thanks, Sean. We appreciate your answers and look forward to seeing you on TV.
Thank you so much.
Run outside.
There you have it. We had Mr. Sean Crochet. That was kind of a promo thing that he needed in a pinch real quick.
Nice job,
So
Dennis.
I'm going to try to find, while you're out having a smoke, I'll find the funny version.
Okay.
The one that the spoof.
Well, yeah, I want to see that pan. I haven't seen that old guy in years.
Right? And we're back.
And we're back. Here we are, back
Keep
again.
talking crap.
So, yeah. So I get Mr.
Alright,
Surex
Mr. Dennis,
here.
Sean, I'll crawl in.
No. Pull that chair up. You got
Good
the-
to see you there. No sound on this end. There you go. Up to you.
Hey, Mr.
Incognito.
Yeah, Incognito's in the house. Mr. Wonky's in the house. Muted. I'm still muted. I shouldn't be muted now. There.
I think that was video.
Oh, yeah, and I fixed that. Now I know how to do that. It's been a while since I've had these. All right, let's go see if I can find that funny version
Look.
now.
The official energy drink of ghost investigators everywhere.
Ghost. Ghost. All right, let's see here. I don't know if I have the funny version. We'll see here. I hope so. Yeah. And I have two of them, but that's not it. That's,
They're both the same one. Oh, you had to cut it down.
yeah. So let's go back to my video. See if it's in here anywhere. You are God. Good. You are
Thank you,
God.
Wanty. Either way, thank you.
Either way. All right. Let's see. I don't see, because I made him a spoof after this. It's pretty funny.
Yeah,
No,
that's-
those are both 8 minute. That's the first one I had to made, and then I had to cut it down. Below 7 minutes, that's what it was,
Yeah.
and this was like 17 minutes or seconds over. So I had to redo
Might be
it.
able to go by oldest or something.
Well, I think that's everything that's on this channel. There's
Well-
not a whole lot on this channel.
Okay.
So maybe I have it in the wee boondock, but I kind of doubt it. Let's just check anyways. If not, it's probably in my Facebook. I don't know where.
I've seen it somewhere. I know that. I just
Yeah.
don't remember where.
So maybe it's on my What's Up Gramps. Let's switch channels real quick. Yeah, real quick. Actually, it's just as quick to do it here. Switch counts, wee boondock. There we go. So we're looking. That's 7, 6. I don't see the spoof. Oh, psh, here, we gotta go to my channel. Yeah, there we go. So now let's go to videos.
Marijuana.
Marijuana. There's an old farm out in Kansas I came across.
Oh. I came across them everywhere.
Of course, it was ditchweed, not worth
Oh,
making
there you
your, wasting your time with.
Right?
Where the hell do I have it? I don't see it there either. All right, let's try Facebook. Sorry, we're looking for the spoof part. These guys still haven't started their investigation. They're still in the,
It's in the library.
pretty much in the library and out back there. So let's see here. If we go here and we go to videos, hoping that it's here. No. Videos of me, my videos.
There's not those guys.
Please be here, please be here, please be here. Yep.
Very cool.
Hey, there's Chris.
I know that guy.
That was mayhem.
Oh.
Gosh, I would have thought it was here. I don't even know where to look if it's not here.
Right?
Because it was after I got back from Florida, and then it like jumped right into Florida there. Well, that's a bumper.
Spaghetti squash with
Let's see, where else would I have put it? I would have put it on Facebook. Unless it was maybe in Simply Ghost. Let's try that. That's a possibility. M1, is that MILF Shake? MILF Shake?
someone get me up to speed because I'm lost. You said
Oh,
this.
okay. Right now we're just reviewing some old videos of Sean Crochet, one of the psychic mediums here tonight, and I'm trying to find a funny spoof that I did back in the day. MILF Shake.
Welcome in.
All right, let's see here. I'm thinking it was probably on the Simply Ghost page, maybe. So let's go back and see if it's in Simply Ghost under any of the videos there. Media files,
Milkshake.
right? Come on, be here, be here, be here, be here. Oink, oink. Right, here we go. Here we go. Throw
I can do it that way.
throw your ass out, man. Yeah, you're out of here, man. You're not even welcome anymore.
2 hours later.
Oh, great. I got it right here beside me now. I can't even I can't even mute it. Shit, I don't see it there, Chris. I don't know. These are all posters and stuff. I don't see the videos.
I know.
Should be some videos in there that's posted. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Here we go. Here we go. Might be in here. 2 hours later. It is. It's going to be about that long.
I know I saw it somewhere. That's what
Yeah, I don't know. I'm done looking for it though. If it's not here, I'm not going to look no more. I don't know where I have it. I'll save it for another day. Anyways. Yeah. Jeez. That's where I would have thought it would be, but is it in the Instagram or any of those? I don't know. Okay. I'm done looking. So anyways, guys, let's go see what these guys are up to here now. Let's see if they're out of the library. That's good.
Yay!
Let's see if we can find out where they went from here. They're not in the basement, second floor. They're out of the library, as I said. Nobody's in here right now. I don't see them on the fourth floor. Probably better line up these cameras, otherwise tonight's gonna get kind of weird. Put the fourth floor on the bottom. There they are. I see somebody on the third. Somebody on the third. Okay. That's Marvin and a couple of the ladies.
Yeah. Look at all those orbs.
Got the K2 out, and it's blinking. It's going nuts. But we all know how K2s are.
She's got that other device right beside
Yeah.
her other hand. So
Looks like he might have. Okay,
he's using his phone.
dowsing rods and maybe an app is what he's pulling up. It looks like. Not sure.
They measuring something.
Not sure.
They might be. What they measure. We're not sure what they're measuring.
Yeah,
We're not up
we
there.
don't have any volume or sound or anything, so we can only speculate. They're trying to figure out what they're picking up, and my guess would be they're actually very close to being directly above us right now, but in the hallway.
That could be picking up.
And they could be picking up right what we're doing down here.
Oh, there you go, incognito. Frequency changes.
Yeah, EMF measures the electromagnetic field. Any kind of changes in the electromagnetic field, it'll pick up on. But it's just way too sensitive. It lights up for just about anything. So what you need to use is actually, they make more higher quality EMF detectors, electromagnetic field detectors. Millimeters are great. In fact, that's what I would suggest anyone just getting started. Don't waste your money on K2s and different devices. Save your money. Get a good millimeter, because it's actually 3 devices built into one. You've got your electromagnetic field. It also measures electromagnetic field. It also sounds off to temperature changes in temperature, that any kind of fluctuation in temperature. And then I'm trying to think here. Electromagnetic field, temperature, and it also lights up. Yeah, it also lights up with the electromagnetic fields as well. The EDI is much like the same thing. It's got a geophone. A geophone measures any kind of a vibration. It could be a little tiny tapping on the table to a stomping on the floor, but it'll measure the whatever's happening in a geometrical field. But it also does EMF, so it'll tell you what the electromagnetic field is doing, and it measures ambient temperature of a given space. So you can watch and see if the temperatures fluctuate either up or down. Okay, they're not here now.
And if it lights up, it means it can be paranormal.
Here they are. They're up on the 4th now. Got quite a few up there,
That's Abigail's room, isn't
right?
it? Okay.
And I almost put a camera up there yesterday, but I
In her
got
room,
so
or-
tied up doing that new camera down in the classroom that I never made it up there.
Yes, it's picking up something if they light up.
So basically, let's
That's
see.
how you interpret if it's paranormal or not. I have a friend, a ghost could punch him in the mouth and he'd say no, just like ow.
Yeah. So let's see here.
You would see it light up and it would still mean nothing.
So yeah, she still got that K2. Again, I don't place a whole lot of trust in the K2 without having secondary or third device to kind of.
I was just watching that water bottle tip forward onto her device. I was like, no. That's why I always carry baggy pants. So I throw my water bottle in my pocket.
I don't know where. Yeah, that was a cool little
I know it wasn't. It
piece of
just looked
dust.
cool.
Round donut like.
Takes a lot
I don't see him. Anybody else? Sean said he was
Said he was going to the basement.
going to the basement.
But that don't mean
Misty was going to go to have a smoke, I guess, in Mexico.
anything.
She's still walking.
She had to go buy some in Pueblo, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's it.
They were sold out.
Oh, the lights are on in the chapel. I need to go turn them off.
What do they turn off? I don't get them.
Hello. Is it me?
Oh, that's incognito. I expected it to be JK.
You're right.
What are the lights shut off at? Outside? Are they right by the door? Huh?
And how you have access to these cams? Where is it? This is the Holy Cross Abbey Monastery in Canyon City, Colorado. Right now, we're hosting another group who's rented the building for their investigation, and that's a bunch of they are psychic mediums. In fact, up here, this fella here is Don and Marvin, and this gal, I think, no, there's an Amy that's leading another group, and then I can't remember the other girl's name, but they are psychics. Somewhere around here, I also have Sean Couchet. He is also a medium.
The boiler room got him.
I think basically what he's doing here now is giving them a tour. That's Abigail's room. For those of you who don't know who Abigail's is, let me clear this out of the way and put this, let's see here, go over here.
You're flying around with two mouses.
That's what I say. You guys, they don't see what's going on behind the screen here, but there's a lot to deal with here. All right, so I go here, and then I find cats.
Got a lot of it saved.
Got a lot of cats, and then I go over here, and I find Abbey. They were actually Catch's copies, so we put Abigail over there. Okay, there she is.
That's such an amazing picture.
Okay, so right now I'm going to show you inside this room here, guys. That's Abigail's room. Here's a photograph looking inside the door about where this person is standing right now. There was somebody taking a photograph of his friend. Here's the photograph that he took. And you guys tell me, do you notice anything strange about this picture? So he's a Department of Corrections officer. His friend was standing in the doorway taking the picture. It's about 10:30 in the morning. This faces to the east. You can see the sunlight coming in at this angle here, which would be correct for that time of the morning. Yeah, if you want. Where they are, Chris, is, let me just show you here real quick. Find the chapel.
Bottom.
Library. There we go. Okay. Right here on the other side of this wall, there's a whole shitload of light switches.
Okay.
They're either on or they're turn them all completely off.
Just standard.
Yeah, there's only like 5 of them on, and it's
Okay.
only lighting up the
Okay.
yeah. If you could do that, that's cool. Okay. Sorry. Anyways, back to Abigail's room here. So the Department of Correction guy is just standing here getting his photograph. As you can see, there's a light on up here, so that would cast his shadow against this wall. Even if there was somebody standing against or beside him, there is absolutely no way a shadow can be cast against this wall here. And yet we see the silhouette of a young girl with a bonnet on, an old pioneer dress, and you guys can't really tell, but you can see that her feet are about right here, and she's standing there. and she's got her arm stretched out, touching his elbow. That picture is now about 5 years old. There's absolutely no one who has been able to debunk it or explain what that is. It's not like there's a stain on the wall or anything like that. No, this was actually, they took about 50 pictures. They were in here doing close quarter training. He is a Department of Corrections officer. And back in 5 years ago, they would do close quarter trainings inside the building here. And so after they did their training, they were just taking random pictures of each other throughout the building. And they took, he said, about 50 shots. He didn't even notice this one because they were looking at so many pictures. He didn't even notice that picture until about 2 weeks later, or a month later. His wife was going through the pictures and happened to notice that and pointed it out and said, "Hey, what's this about?" And he was the one that dubbed her Abigail. Obviously, we're at the Holy Cross Abbey, so Abigail is a fitting name. Her name could be Emma, it could be Sally, who knows what her real name is. But we all know her as Abigail, and that's where that group is right now. So that cam again. We see them, they've come out of that room. This is actually the opposite end of the 4th floor. Now they're totally at the other end. So Abigail's room is, I gotta get these cameras in order. Abigail's room is right here. And they've already went in there, checked it out, and they've moved down the hallway to the other end now. On this floor, there's a lot of children. We get a lot of children activity up there. There's boys, girls, and I'm talking young kids. They're between 5, 7, 8 years old. And we hear their voices. We hear them running up and down the hall. We hear them shuffling their feet. We hear them laughing and playing. It's one of my favorite floors, and that's on the 4th floor here at the Holy Cross Abbey. The boiler room. Yeah, that's another story. Boiler room. I do have, tonight I will have a camera down there, and I've got it set up. A roaming cam, I think. Let me turn this off real quick. Over here. Turn that off. There we go. This is the inside of the boiler room here. Come on. There we go. So that's the inside. It does have audio, but it's still not hooked up yet. So that's the interior of the boiler room. To see the outside of the boiler room. Let me bring it up here in this hallway. You okay?
Yeah, I will be.
So that's the boiler room door here we see. And the thing right now, what you see, this room, this hallway is completely pitch dark. There's no lights on down there. What you see is IR lights. And of course, to the human eye, we can't see IR, so it's totally black. You walk down there, you can put your hand in front of your face, you're not going to see it, but we can see clearly because of the infrared light. So this door opens by itself. And I've caught it a couple of times opening when I've left the cameras on and watched it open. It did open on me here about 2 months ago. While I was standing here taking a photograph down the hallway, it opened by itself. But if you look right here, you can see where it drags across the floor. It's impossible for that door to open by itself, but it does. Some of the video I have there, let's see here. The what?
I put the floor plans up. The floor plans.
Oh, okay, yeah. Chris just put up the floor plans if you want to check them out. Go
Click
ahead.
on that, you can see all 4 levels, all the rooms.
Yeah, the wind can't blow it open. There's absolutely no way because this is vented, and there's a dryer sheet on the front of it. that will flap and show us if the wind's blowing in or if the air is being sucked into that room.
And it's damn heavy.
And it's heavy. You have to. It's when you shut it, it's binding into the jamb because it's warped. It's off the hinges, and you gotta really yank on that door to even get it open. I could show you some quick video here real quick. Let me see. Let's go to the Instagram or something like that. TikTok, Instagram, TikTok. Let's go to TikTok real quick. Let's see. Got posts. You.
Still playing noises.
Right, still aggravating and sitting next to me.
We like that song. I like it.
All right, let me see here. I want to see the one with when Paranormal Twins were here. No, that's not the one.
Oh, it's the door opening.
Yeah. Let's see.
You can do exclamation clips. Bring up all your clips too. Well, that will help you look that up.
Let's see if probably just do my damn YouTube. That's the easiest way. It's on Simply Ghost.
YouTube.
Yeah, that's on the Simply Ghost side. Or no. Simply Ghost or the Ghost Grams?
Show them mine with Abigail.
What's up, Gramps?
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skull will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
What's up, Gramps? There it is. Okay, it was on my What's Up, Gramps. So let's switch over to that real quick. I gotta change the buttons here because this is conducive to a nice, smooth transition. Let's see here. I want to go to my second monitor, and I'll show you what I'm trying to. Let's see. It was when Twin Paranormal was here. Oops. Back. Door opens by itself. Here you go, guys.
Paranormal. Nice.
You have to really shove that door, and with that much momentum, you would fall forward. So if I got that camera right there, and you open this door, I would see you. Secondly, we've all had those doors in our houses where doorbell rings, you go get your pizza at the front door. As soon as you open up that door, your bedroom door swings open, and it's created by that vacuum. This is a vented door. Absolutely no way vacuum could build in this door. So what we did, we put a dryer sheet in here, and we can see if the air is blowing out or if it's being sucked into the room. But there's no way. Try to open the door there, Colin. Give you an idea. You really got to, oh, God.
I think I opened that a little too hard.
Yeah, and immediately you can see where it drags across the floor. And don't be afraid. I mean, to close it, you're going to have to really slam into it.
Wow.
Okay, they're going to come back out this door now. You'll see them.
That's pushing. You need a coat like that.
Right. I've caught it twice. This door opening wide open by itself.
Wait for the second one, milkshake.
Yeah. Second one is.
That's just a
that's impossible.
No one has disproved.
So how's that happen?
Yeah, crazy. Crazy. I didn't have any, I wonder if I have, just curious if I got pizza on here. You know?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, because I don't know where I have it. If not, it should be on here.
There's cookies.
Yeah. That's a hard one to hear, though.
It is. I had my good earphones on that night when I heard that. So. I don't watch a lot when you guys are doing like where you can hear it. I put on my headphones and I just lean back and listen.
Yeah, well,
I hear that.
and you pick up a lot of stuff that we miss. So the Abbey, did Abbey open it? No, I don't think it was Abbey. We have what we call a crawler down in the basement. I think it was probably the crawler messing with us. There's a male entity that hides out in that particular area. A male and a female, I guess, according to our psychic friends. Trying to get the colors adjusted. It looks like we're in hell right now. We're in hell.
You're not in my hometown. We're not in hell.
We got green.
Green's pretty close to my hometown too.
Green. Let's see here. Ooh, we're definitely in hell right
There you go. Now you're all green.
now. Oh, it's switching. That's what's happening. There. Green. That's probably.
Yeah, there's quite a few
Yeah.
here.
Snowing would scare them away, right?
Mine will.
Cool. So, yeah, let's see what they're doing here. I'll look in the cameras over here. Yep, they're still clustered up there. Let's see what's going on the fourth. Still a plethora of people. I don't know. Did you see?
I saw Sean.
Did you see Misty?
I thought I heard her. That's coming back up. I thought I heard her stop and talk to Sean. But I don't mind that. He was down on the first floor playing a game, I think.
All right, let's see here.
Oh my God, she's like, can me. If you open that door, yeah. So give us a follow, Mills.
Yeah, always appreciate those follows if you like what we're doing. Do a variety of stuff, or try to, but lately I haven't been doing much of anything. I'll be honest.
He cusses it, the little 12-year-olds on GTA.
Yeah, play GTA.
I was cussing at some the other day. Had somebody roll up on me like your level. I was sitting down here on like level 2 or 3 or whatever it is now. That started shot me from like across the map. I'm like, dude, I have nothing right now.
I wonder if they're planning on investigating with. Oh, sorry, it's too early to be yawning. I wonder if they're going to plan on investigating the big numbers like this all night. Because I told them they could split up. They could do whatever they wanted.
Yeah,
They have the building. Just stay in pairs.
yeah, these two pairs.
I need to go down there and grab the waivers. Yeah.
I think they're handling all the more.
If you want to play a little bit, you know how to switch cameras, right?
Click.
Yeah, just figure out which mouse. Double click, and then for these two, you have to use this mouse.
Here they come.
This two, you use this. You guys coming out of the closet
Yes,
together?
At the same time.
at the same time.
Wow.
I already came out of the closet earlier.
She did.
Wow. You did.
Yeah, she
You did.
Rattling chains or keys or
Right.
whatever.
Cool. I was just gonna head down and see if they got, those waivers done for me.
Oh, yeah, they have them.
Okay. Okay. Good job, good job. Gather in. Everybody gather in. I was gonna leave Chris at the helm here and go grab those waivers.
That's what Sean.
You don't have to, because now Sean,
Yeah, Sean's gonna go get it.
Sean's got him.
Cool, but grab a chair there.
So you can be at home now if you want.
We'll make Sean have to grab that chair.
Hello,
Hello.
Who is it saying hello?
is it me you?
That was MILF.
Hi, MILF.
I don't know.
Milkshake.
That's cute.
My milkshake brings.
So.
Not mine.
Yep, Misty just joined
I don't know who that is.
the party here.
They're brand new.
Yeah, they're brand new.
Oh, gotcha.
We have
Well, hi, Milf.
Beauty and the Beast.
Beasts.
And
The good, the
Mr.
bad, and the ugly.
Sean Crochet went down to grab some waivers and bring them back up in case any of these people get eaten by any of the ghouls or goblins here in the Holy Cross Abbey. They have to sign a waiver that just says that they know by hanging out with Dennis here at the Abbey, if they die, I will do my best to try and get a hold of their next of kin. However, that's where my hypocrisy ends.
I'll do the best to recover the body.
There you go. Yeah, check the wallets. Check the wallets.
I keep
You bet.
forgetting to grab my recorder when I go walk around. I need to grab my recorder.
Yeah.
That and I did bring my new cam, my new body cam. In fact, if Monty's still on, show him.
Wanty.
Monty, see, I got my cam. It does IR. It's got regular light, and it does just like a GoPro. The cool thing is,
Does it got audio too?
audio, video, yeah, replay. It does. It's got its own capture card, 128
Oh, wow.
gigabyte. It does 4K video, and it also captures in I think 22 megapixels, which is outstanding. And wait for this. You can hook
But
it up.
wait, there's more.
And you can actually, if you take the time to put it in there and put your IP address, I can actually use it and stream to you guys using this camera.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah,
So you
but
can-
here's one other thing.
You can clip it.
Put this in, and it's magnetic.
Magnetic.
Oh,
So
that's awesome.
and just like a GoPro, if you're bouncing around and stuff, it's got the gyro inside that automatically stabilizes your camera.
Oh,
So even when you're walking, you don't get that bounce.
right, right.
You know anything about that bounce?
I know.
You know. You look like a woman who would know about
I was
bounce.
gonna say,
Uh-oh,
there's
look
bounce.
Yeah.
We're gonna find your funny video, Sean.
We looked and I can't, for the life of me, it's got to be in just
I know
one
it was
list.
in Simply Ghost on the feed somewhere.
Well, I got two of them in there.
Quite a bit. That one would have been a while ago.
And I even looked in Facebook videos and couldn't find it on Facebook videos. So then I thought, well, did I put it into TikTok? We didn't check TikTok. We checked everybody. TikTok is probably the oldest one I have, so maybe it might be on TikTok. TikTok. And then meanwhile, I've got Chris over here going da 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 da, knowing that it drives me
Trying to get you.
wacko.
Oh, I thought you were tapping.
I was trying to attach it to your hair, and something flips around. You're like, what is that? What is
I know, right?
that? One in circles.
Substitution.
I would have started flipping out like I did that night on camera. Flipping my hair upside down. And
Yeah, me too.
That's a saved clip. Son.
Me too, huh? Yeah.
Flipping my hair upside down.
What was that?
What?
Oh no, you're good. It's good right there.
Here?
Yeah.
Girl, no, come on, wait. No, come on.
Oh my god, look at that.
No.
You were like,
Come on. No.
why not? You're like Annabelle?
I just thought it was funny.
That is so freaking funny.
Here's one of my ads.
I've never seen that one.
Let's see here, so that they can see what's going
That's a
on.
scary face.
Oh, I knew you were messing around.
Let's see. Sean. Pressure. Okay, we all know it's the month of October. You looking for a creepy vibe? Check me out on twitch.com/whatsupgramps. I do paranormal investigations on a weekly basis, and usually I'm solo. So check me out. That's twitch.com/whatsupgramps. Okay, we all know it's the month of October.
I like the Annabelle one though.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm looking for Sean still,
I
though.
like these mini
Damn
games.
it.
Little movie with the doll.
Oh, yeah.
That was awesome. too.
Did you ever watch that? The little movie that I made?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
In the sister's house?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was amazing. I'm still waiting for part 2.
I know. I'm waiting for the sequel, dude.
Right.
Right?
Then you can do a prequel later. I like this little.
I don't see Sean, though. I don't see that one that we're looking for. It's got to be in one of my files. I'm just going to have to dig it up. Yeah, that was a fun one to make. It was, and if I go through it step by step and if somebody's gardening, that was a fun day. I was sat there and I was thinking, so basically, from this point on, that's what inside this window is going to shut wide open. Two shots, and now you see me away. And so it's easy enough that second shot, I just start doing it and disappear.
Have you ever seen that?
And it was really simple to do. I mean, it looks amazing. And my sister said, "Oh, not an app. I said, "It's not an app." So right at this point, everything's framed inside this window. And then I can start moving the other camera forward to actually zooming in. But even right here in this crack, you'll see where I point out that it actually shows me that crack, that piece of everything stuck in there. Right there, you see that? So it looks good the way that I popped it in. Yeah, it's just good for
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty cool. It
That's
was
like
fun.
one of those like you're like leaving somebody you love or something. Send it to them.
So here's the care that I was getting in Kansas. The lady just had pulled out
This is interesting.
my pickle. She fucked up.
Where'd the nurse go?
So she freaks out and she leaves me with this thing jabbed in my arm and doesn't come back for like fucking 10 minutes.
This is interesting.
Don't do that.
No.
But and then you know what a pick line is.
Oh, yeah.
It goes
Where'd
all
the nurse
way up.
go?
Yeah,
It's
it's so
almost a surgery
Right.
to put it in, and
Right.
all she had to do was clean it, and she didn't know. And
This
she
is
was
interesting.
pulling the line out, and it kept coming.
My arm.
I had to go to
Where'd the nurse go?
Platte, Nebraska, to have another one put in an
Oh my
emergency
God.
thing. This is when I was.
When you're videotaping.
This is interesting.
Where the fuck did the nurse go? I've got one where
Where'd
I
the
walked
nurse
into
go?
the hospital. I went through room to room, no shit. room
This
to
is
room,
interesting.
To the registry desk, there was nobody there.
This is interesting.
There was nobody there. Every office I checked, and there was nobody. There was
Where'd the
nobody
nurse
in
go?
building. The whole hospital was just me. Just me. And I videoed that, and I'm thinking,
This is interesting.
locked the door or something.
Oh my God.
But the whole place was empty.
Okay, so here's
Where'd the
thing.
nurse go?
All those rooms have a button you push.
This is interesting.
So what
She
still.
freaked out because she knew she fucked up.
I know, but push a button and get help in there. Don't leave you alone with that thing. That's super weird to me.
So here's some old country boys. This is out at the neighbor kids. They get their dad would buy them old beater cars and they'd just go out and tear the shit out of them. But this is good country fun. So I was
Oh my God.
I was videotaping them one day, and this is old video and it's really crappy, but it's a lot of fun. I have no
They look 10.
volume. They were very young.
You didn't drive around when you were 10, 12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rhonda was driving when she was 10.
We did. Down there, what's farm
Did
down
you
there?
really? Oh, yeah.
Where's the volume? I know
Lexi did. Lexi did. She.
Oh. So then watch the end of this. It's kind of funny. This is Jacob Stephen. Now they're 25, 28-year-old men. Yeah. They've got- Yeah. That was funny.
Yeah, they were old people. As you enter the river, you would see the motorcycle.
You'll understand here in a minute. I walk up to him. I'm laughing at him. All right, where'd you get this thing?
Jens?
They had two of them.
So how many days is it going to take you to destroy it?
3?
3? What about yours? When are you going to get it running?
Soon.
Huh?
Like yesterday.
Like yesterday?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So does the gas work on this? The gas gauge?
Uh-uh.
Huh? No. So maybe that's why it keeps dying.
That's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's see here.
You out there shooting?
No, we're sword fighting. With
Oh.
metal.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable.
This is favorite music.
Yeah.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable.
Who's that other guy?
You're never gonna.
Here's another handsome guy, an old geezer. This is an art.
Your president sold your soul. Just another politician on the welfare roll. Me, myself, I'm just your average Joe. And this is the story of Saga. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, the monkey sits upon an old pine box in his first place house with a bucket of rocks. I've been twice before he cast a stone for the creeper man coming to the pine box. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nothing worthwhile to say. Step on down the left.
Stress and we always just sit there and film them.
I know.
Yeah, this is.
I know, it was like,
These are the Halloween things that we had at the old house.
oh, this one I saw. Very cool.
Yeah. And that was a merry-go-round, so the kids would spin around on the merry-go-round.
Oh, that's cool.
There's our stairwell to the cemetery. There's a plaque that Carol said, yeah, right there, 1904. It was an old mortuary. East Lake Furniture, antique furniture. We made it into a bed and breakfast.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is down in the boiler room.
It's like a perfect down there.
It is.
Are they up on the fourth?
Sean must have them. I hear it, I feel it, I see
Sometimes when nobody's in the basement, I want to go down there by myself and just sit by that those doorways where the old museum used to be. See if I can get anything.
That's a cool shot. That was up the servants' quarter. We had a service quarter staircase. We went into the kitchen, so you go up the back way.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
And you don't have any of those anymore?
Aurora. This is the old schoolhouse, right?
Yeah.
So check this out. This was pretty interesting. I didn't catch this at first.
Fun. So this is the old school.
I'm there by myself. There's nobody for miles and
Good
miles.
time, this is no longer standing. But for now, this is how it
Is
looks.
that still there?
You hear that? Yeah, it's still
Good
working.
time, this is no longer standing. But for now, this is how it looks. This is 2019.
Lady's voice, hello. No, nobody there.
Oh my, do that again, play
Sorry
it
for
again.
the wind, guys. So this is the old school. Good time, this is no longer standing. But for now, this is how it looks.
Yeah, I didn't enhance that at all.
Time,
That's
this
the way
is
it
no
was.
longer standing.
Yeah, outside.
But for now, this is how it looks.
And then the funny thing was, is right after that, listen to the wind, it stops.
Sorry for the wind, guys.
See?
There's-
As soon as she said hello, the wind stopped. Pretty cool.
That's a cool catch.
Wow.
I would drive by there sometime. It's a little bit out of my way, but it's pretty close.
And there's the Transla migration.
And that's so cool. I make such a big deal of it down
Aren't you going to take on the fawns?
there.
Yeah, I don't see Sean's thing, which is what we actually came here to see.
I forgot what we came here to see.
Yeah, I don't.
Or is it this one?
Schloss Furnace down in Birmingham.
Chat is quiet.
I know, chat's real quiet over there.
Right? I don't know.
What are you guys sleeping?
Everybody no, there's 6 viewers, it says. Could be
Y'all
more,
there?
could be less. They probably just left it on and waiting for something exciting
Oh.
and went in and watched the grass grow or something. Almost. Anyways, yeah.
5:13 here. Oh yeah, they're across.
We got one paying attention.
Netherlands.
Wow, AM.
He's in Netherlands.
Wow.
Oh, dang.
Well, thank you, dude.
Right? Cool. Well, they're still up on the 4th floor. here. I'm gonna switch these cameras around just a little bit so they make more sense and I can find stuff easier. Let's get rid of this view here. We
Oh,
don't need
second
that.
day no sleep.
Oh, dude.
That
Why?
sucks.
Yeah, why no sleep?
I go through times like that myself, and it's awful.
You're welcome. Give him a follow, MILF.
Much party. Hey, you know what? Do it while you can.
Right? Dennis likes the MILFs. So.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
He followed. Awesome.
Awesome.
Cool, thank you.
I can't see from.
All right, we got the chair
This-
room. That's basement.
Awesome.
So let's go to the basement. Put them all up here. So we have that. We have
Sure. There's the
basement
rock
hall.
room.
We have this.
Who doesn't?
There we go. Potato cellar. Now we have the chapel sacristy. Second floor needs to come down to library there. Library. Put the library up here. Library. So that's second floor or first floor. Second floor, third and fourth floor. There we go. Now they're down here. Where's Mr. Sean? Must be with them. But the thing is I don't see the glow of the top of his head, so I'm not sure where he's at.
Yeah, that's it. Way back.
Yeah, there he is. I see his chrome dome right there.
Bing!
You as well.
Have a great night tonight.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Or day.
Thanks for dropping in. And if you're up at these hours, I'll fit right in with you because this is the hours I generally stream. But I do plan to do more in the daytime. Misty and I are got some plans if I can get her up here.
Absolutely.
So, some of it we'll be able to show.
Look at that dude just chilling. I went in different rooms.
Is what?
I went in different rooms. He's just like we can sit.
Yeah, now see, he doesn't realize that if he walks through this door right there and goes through the back door, that's where the balcony is, and he can get all that fresh air and not be roasting like everybody else.
Right. There was sometimes we would tell people where that was at, but for the most part, I didn't like guests to go out there.
Really?
No, because a lot of the guests that we had,
Yeah.
they would just goof off and
Throw stuff over at the people down
right.
below.
And I didn't want people going out there smoking, and
Yeah,
you know what I
that's
mean?
a good idea.
Yeah, because I knew quickest place out would be that balcony, and they'd be out there smoking.
Or hiding.
And you had lots of
Right.
them
Do
Huh?
any-
too. And you had lots of them too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Typically.
yeah.
Well, that's what thought I was getting tonight with this many people. This is most people that's been in here since Mayhem.
Yeah.
But we got another big group coming next month with Mimi.
Yep.
She'll have a lot of people here. Because they booked the sister's house and booked for an event. So they'll have up to 20 people or more.
Right. Well, I got it on the calendar. So he said they were splitting into two groups. Are they still together?
I'm kind of wondering
That
where,
one's separate
where the,
rooms.
the Hotchkiss group was. Maybe they went over to Ulithor. It's the only thing I can think of, because I don't see them anywhere in the building here.
No. Are they
I'll
out
see
the
'em
front
over on-
door?
And that was another thing too. Did you hear Sean? He said when he came in, that front door was unlocked.
Yeah.
Nobody locked the door.
Yeah. No.
No.
This one you can zoom in and really zoom in. So
I know he asked me if I wanted that back door shut, and I'm like, yeah, because
it doesn't really look like it. It doesn't really look like
well,
it
I need
is.
to stretch. I'll check it. I'll make sure that's locked.
Real close.
I'll check it, and I'll actually, if I run by anybody, I'll just say, you know, spread the
Well,
word, keep
I
this
think I'll
door
walk
locked.
down there with you and let
Okay.
Chris drive this monster.
I'll try.
Whatever you do, just don't click end stream and you'll be okay. We can fix it.
Right?
Don't touch that button. You don't know what you're doing.
Don't touch that
Right? Get a little dose of your own medicine here.
Right? That's what I ought to do is start playing some of my
Right? You
shit
should.
while he's doing it.
Right?
Right? All right, you're in charge,
I'm
baby.
in charge. I'm gonna sit in the big
So
pocket chair.
here, yeah, you can do that. So here, if you push this, it goes to the man view. If you push this, it goes to home. And if you push this one, it just okay. So whatever. So there you go. Have fun. We'll be back.
You'll be back. Uh-oh. Hey, there's people in the library now. There's people in the library. Because at this moment, he knew he fucked up Nicole just said.
Cookie with peanut butter. I wasn't expecting peanut butter.
There's people in the library.
There's peanut butter? I'm so excited for peanut butter.
Nicole. Nicole, it was at this moment he knew he fucked up.
Peanut butter cup.
Right. You can turn up that volume here just a little bit, and then you can hear the. So now you'll hear those things.
Oh, okay.
I only turn it down there when you're in the audience.
Well, I mean, I can be. I mean, but
No, you can start pinging yourself now.
right.
Oh my God.
Mr. Sean Crochet is back. I need my drink. What's up, Nicole Mills? Everyone else? Wow, that's amazing from Netherlands. That's awesome as heck. People in the library. Almost look like somebody up there. Way back across the almost look like two. Fourth floor people. Sean, Dennis, Misty. And you're right, Nicole. Fourth floor. What am I covering up? That it was at this moment he knew. Ghost. Ghost sour watermelon. Ooh, third floor. Got some flashlight action on the third floor. There were people in the library, but they disappeared. That looked like something on the third right there. throw those socials out there for everybody. Kick, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. Give him a follow, watch him. Follow, subscribe, help him out. Thank you to everybody that's following him. Which of these many wonderful places should I go to tonight, Nicole? I don't see who else is on right now, so. Trying to get rid of everything. I want to try something. Since my little phone, it can fold out and I can remote control the video, I kind of want to do a one-person Estes kind of thing with it somewhere. Like put it across the room or something. Like down a hallway or... and see what happens. Telling me I'm alright. I know y'all don't want to see my ugly face up close, that's why I'm not zooming in on command. Kinda got a quiet chat tonight, yo. Oh, Sacristy, I saw flashlights. Somebody just went out and looked to the screen. Ooh. Mr. Crochet, is it? Nobody important, just Sean and Dennis, it looks like. Hey, Batch. Have a safe flight, buddy. Your dad and Sean are wandering around down there somewhere with Misty. So I'm in charge. How bad can I screw this up? I know he said don't push in stream, but you know, there's a lot of other buttons I can hit too. I could do like him, you know, show a nipple or something. I will. They should be back. They're just in the sacristy, so. Surprised no one has really been in the basement yet. They're probably all out smoking. Maybe I can raise the subscribers, you know? Okay, up to you, bud. Update viewers. We were down to 4 at one point. That's kind of cool. So, Batch, a question. Would it be theoretically possible to like 4 people to log on to Discord and you might have one person on each floor streaming and he could watch it on here? Obviously not with the audio. You could only do audio with one at a time or with these 2. Okay, cool. I was wondering about that the other day. See, now I can't make all my noises. Yeah, and you don't want that. Yeah, you'd have to be like, you're on in the basement and then the other 3 are off or 4 or whatever. Yeah, you definitely want everybody on. It'd be like a disorganized meeting at work, everyone talking. How do I do that, sir? Like that? Or Nicole, I guess, told me that. Woohoo, I did something right. Thank you, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, exactly. It'd be like one of those cop shows where they cut to different people and like, oh, let's see what Batch is doing in the basement or whatever. Total thought process. Hey, they're on the 3rd floor now. That sacristy cam looks horrible, Batch. I don't know. See, look, when I go big, it's... I don't know, has it always been like that and we just haven't noticed? Or does he need a new camera in that room, too? Okay. It's just one I don't look at a lot because that's... I don't ever see a lot of activity in there. Got a lot of people on the 3rd floor. I mean, there's like 30 people here. You'd think you'd see more of them. Instead, it's like little clumps of like 4. Yeah, I don't know where your dad went. Looks like there's 6 or 7 in that group. I'm not sure if they have access to other parts. They talked like they did, and then I heard they didn't, and so I'm not sure. I think they might be able to go over to Yellowthorn. I always say it wrong. My apologies. And there's always the graveyard to check out too. So they might be out of the place. Might be interesting. I want to. This young lady that's coming out, I think it's her. No. Yeah. Her and her, I believe it's her mom, they speak German, so it might be interesting to get them to ask some stuff in German. The potato seller? Down here? Down here? Was it like a flashlight? I missed it. Go back to it. Okay, interesting. I don't know. Some of them took this tour last night and some didn't. And not too many people have been in the basement, so the chair room probably, or perhaps the dining room. I would like to get, yeah. I'll cover that back up. I bet they went in the dining room. See, and it just looked like something flashed in the basement. About here. Somewhere it looked like to me. I could be completely wrong. I've been wrong before. I don't see anyone in the library. That's where they're loading up all their gear. That's kind of their command for tonight. Little group on the 3rd. Don't see your dad anywhere. They're probably on the 1st or outside. Oh no, that's fine, Nicole. I can never chat when I cast to my TV. It always just shows the pictures. So the only way I can chat is like on one of my laptops at home, or sometimes when I get on this. Looks like the whole group is gathered on the 3rd floor. No, I just heard a sound outside the door. Like a rattling. It wasn't this. At least it's nice and cool in here. Out there it was, oh my goodness, hot. Kids, they just don't stop coming, do they? Keep getting notifications on my phone. Yeah, you're gonna, oof. My niece lives down there, dude, depending on what part, but anywhere down there it's hot. Here come people, they're by me, huh? Should I go peek out at them? Go yell at them? My back is killing me today, guys. Oh, Houston. My niece lives in Odessa, actually, so I don't know the distance or anything, but yeah.
Don't press that button. You don't know what you're doing.
Which one? Mute, last clip, Discord, Rome, profile cam? That's that one, huh? Monitor 2, I got nothing on, so. Looks like he's just kind of chilling. He okay? Should I go check on him? Make sure he's okay? All right, see you, Batch. Talk to you later, man. Okay. His back was just hurting him. Where did who go? This guy that was bending over right here, Nicole. I just went to check on him. Dennis and Sean went outside, I guess. I think that was their plan. Evidently, they had to run to Sean's house and pick something up. Misty went out, I think, to stretch and smoke, but there's a pretty big group around here too, so. Get that off there. I just want to make sure everyone's okay. There's a lot of mediums here tonight. Mediums. You know what I mean. It's interesting listening to them. I knew Don and Marvin. If it wasn't for them, I never would have met Dennis and all of you lovely people that I consider pretty much family and friends. So cheers to Donald, and thanks to a friend not being able to come to a hunt up in Blackhawk, I think, or somewhere. I don't know. I was going somewhere. They weren't there. They introduced me to Marvin and Don. Told me to get in contact with them. So Marvin and Don, Sean here. And I met all you lovely people. Jelly sickle right over there. If there's still any left. There's a couple in there. Look, Nicole, an apple pie for him since it's his birthday. I'm eating strawberry shortcake rolls. Oh God, my back is killing me. I gotta walk. It's nice in here too. Got some.
Do you think I could sell that water bottle away?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know why I carry it around.
Right? Reading all this stuff. I'm streaming right now. Want to introduce yourself and talk?
Potato seller.
Yeah, that's in the basement.
Huh.
Like here's the hall. If you go up the hall and
Yeah.
turn, there's actually floor plans right there. If you want to look at those. But, yeah.
Does it show how many people actually watching?
Full right now.
There's gotta be ghosts in here. What is this?
It's a
control room.
This is Dennis's control room.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that.
Want to introduce and talk?
Oh
And
my
There you go.
god.
they have already? Or have you been introduced already in Twitch?
No, I just downloaded it
Oh, okay. Well, please
That's
introduce
kinda-
and tell everybody what
I
you
mean,
do.
this is kind of crazy, right? You see this and then you see all this other stuff. And then you
Right.
see the beds. So what are the beds here for?
People that spend the night in.
They can literally rent out the Abbey and spend the night.
Hell to the no.
Yeah.
So hey folks, we're having a great time here at the Abbey. Not super active tonight, but active enough to keep us really interested and keep us going.
Haven't been everywhere yet.
Yeah, we haven't been everywhere yet. We did a walkthrough yesterday, and we had some activity, especially down in the basement. That was the place. So anyway,
I love this. That's so
There you go.
I'm walking down here, didn't expect
There
this.
we go.
right? I'm always like,
Much
what
bigger
is
now.
going
Now
on?
everyone can see you.
I'm like, this is cool. I'm like, oh my god.
it's like,
Yeah,
hi to all
it's
my
like
fans.
really.
Yep, hide all his fans.
I would think that this would belong to like a teenager or a young adult. When you walk in here, I'd be like, this is so, yeah.
You got web pages or anything you want to tell them
That's
about?
really neat.
Where is
Where
everybody
they're
at,
from,
Chris?
through?
We think we might have
Are
maybe
they on this board?
Abigail showed
Yeah.
And then I saw
up
this
on the
room together.
floor.
Awesome.
We were getting some
Yeah.
SLS from her.
See him on the second floor in the classroom.
Yeah.
But it was just momentarily.
I know, right?
Were you going to the basement?
We have not yet.
They have not yet.
I don't see anybody down there this
Uh-uh.
All right, I'm gonna, since there's nobody down there, I'm gonna run down and get some recordings real quick.
Cool.
So you're gonna
Okay.
set up some stuff for us when we go down there.
Oh, there you go.
Don't scare me.
She hides in
I might
closets.
keep my hands, but then again, it's so hot that, nobody would know I keep my
It
hands.
feels
I'd be
so
like,
great, I know.
And what's your group?
I know, it's.
The group is HPI, Hotchkiss
Right, I
Paranormal
know. That's it. We've been
Investigations
sitting in here all night, I'm like,
And,
I might do something.
out of Delta, Colorado.
Nicole says hi, Misty.
Huh?
Nicole says hi, Misty.
Oh, tell her, oh, she's.
What am I, chopped liver?
Hi, Nicole.
Yeah.
I miss you. Okay.
Right?
Not chunk,
Stay alive.
just chunk liver.
Chunk,
I
chunk.
waited for the cameras.
Yeah, chunk
I think it was
liver.
one
She'll be
time.
back.
I
We'll see her in the
waited for
basement.
cameras.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Did you guys go to the sacristy, Dennis?
Huh?
Did you go to the sacristy?
We did.
We did
Okay.
yesterday.
Well, I just mean in general because I saw somebody walk by there and I didn't see who it was.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't paying attention to it and I just like,
Some
boop.
observer
So,
Yeah.
well, I was talking on here.
Yeah.
You're
That's
broadcasting.
keeping my people happy. No dead air. That's the primary rule.
Speak up.
Tell us your
Some,
first time here.
some of us are first timers, some of us are second.
Tell us what you think.
I think it's really hot. It's really hot.
Never. But we have air conditioning. Well, yeah, in here it's nice, but out there it's not pleasant.
Have you caught anything? Have you guys seen anything? Caught anything? Seen anything? Heard?
We saw a little girl's shadow. I think it was
That's
Abigail.
awesome.
We
Abigail?
saw her shadow walking towards
I
us.
feel like I'm back at home.
Abigail's awesome. Abigail loves Dennis.
Yeah.
Literally.
She
Yep,
seems to like everybody actually.
she does. She plays
Very cute.
peekaboo with me when I go up there. Like literally, she'll like poke out it and then like run across the hallway. I don't see her run across, but then she'll be like on the other side of the door on the
Oh,
other side.
I
and-
think Abigail was the first time I actually
Oh.
saw.
There was a
I've never
Fourth
seen
South.
that before.
There was
And I'm
like a
like,
huge
oh
one
my
that flew, like, right in
God.
front of the camera.
That was crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, we
See?
did pick up a little SLS.
Did you see it?
Oh my
What?
God, yeah, I did see that.
Which floor?
Fourth South from Fourth North. It went to Fourth, so it was in Fourth South, and then it went to Fourth North, and then you see it.
It was white, like a white.
Yeah,
Yes,
see
it's,
it?
oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
There's one second classroom too.
Yes.
That might be
Sure it's
dust.
Wind.
Probably
That's some
dust.
big dust though.
Yeah. And it's moving from south
You're just so used to
to
this.
north, like it's moving up and down the hallway.
Yeah.
He'll say it's
Is
dust.
that the
unless it's
same
for sure.
hallway?
This
It
too?
just seemed
Yeah.
really big though.
Opposite
It's
sides.
moving
For
from
dust.
yeah, it's moving from one side to the other, like back and forth.
So was somebody in here when I waved at that one camera?
Probably.
I was upstairs, one up at the other end.
How
And
long
there was
ago?
this infrared camera and I'm like,
Yep.
I'm doing this. No,
Let that
our
come
air
on.
conditioning. We found
Okay.
a cool room.
We're all just hanging out in the air.
Cool, cool. They heard air conditioning. They were like,
I did too.
you want your chair back?
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it very well.
I'm turning commando
I
back
was
over.
just gonna say.
I did smell that though.
Fun to hang out for sure. So, did he interview you at all there, Marvin?
Not really.
Now I gotta get all this whipped cream and stuff off my.
Are you sure it's whipped cream?
Yeah, well, that's true, knowing you. So,
You left me alone. Are you sure?
grab that chair there. Sit down beside me.
Marvin?
Marvin, yeah.
There you go, Marvin.
Well, we're
Okay.
almost down right down to the first floor.
Tell me who you are, what your
Well, they-
whole group is, and you're here with Dawn.
Yeah, part of HPI, which is Hotchkiss Paranormal Investigators out of Delta, Colorado.
They'll walk through the hallways, they-
They've done this for 12 years. I've been with them for about 5 years now, with Don.
Gonna have
Go to
an,
the chapel?
that's why I put all the chairs over in the next room, so we
Speaks
didn't have
German
this
in here.
Yeah.
going over the top.
But that's in German.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys,
Okay, so I have a question for our
Yes.
Okay, I recorded a male, I don't know who it is, with a child, and you can see he's hitting him. That was in the chapel. That was on the balcony in the chapel.
Okay.
If you watch this, you can see he's bending over and he's hitting him.
Hold it up to the camera here.
It's like you got it, yeah.
So that folks can see this.
Actually, I can switch it over to
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
Oh, okay, enough of that.
All right, should have switched, but it's in. Anyways, so yeah, show it up here.
In front of the camera here, your SLS that you have going there. Yeah, okay. So turn it up to the camera.
Turn it around. There
There you go, so they can see it.
Now, is it playing right now or no?
No, it's not. I don't know why it stopped. It stopped.
And this was on the
SLS.
Let me get back in there and see what's going on. It's stuck. Oh, there we go. Because it was done. Okay, here we go.
And they're just holding towards the camera there. There you go.
See, look, he's bending over and he's being
Right here.
hit.
I mean, it was cool, right? It wasn't like I was super scared, but I was just so.
There's only one other time I've seen an SLS where
Recording that he's full on.
one of them was hitting another.
This one's getting a spanking.
He's getting a spanking.
He is getting a
Oh.
whooping on his ass.
Again, is that an app?
Yeah.
Obviously, I mean,
Wow,
Want to see it again?
good one, Dad.
I was there. I was standing right next to
did you have anything else going at the time, like any other EMF detectors or any other equipment?
Was anybody around you?
There was, well, when I recorded this, no, it was just me. And I had girls behind me, but nothing much. You can see him, he'll bend over. I'm recording that, he's full on. See his butt sticking up there?
It's, yeah.
That's right next to my camera up there. It's interesting.
That's, yeah, I can't debunk that one.
I don't hold a lot of credit to the SLS
Yeah.
because of the fact that it's a device that is made to manufacture movement. You know, it was made for gaming on a Connect Xbox. And I've had them come up and actually grab my arm, a couple of them grab my arm and pull me into a room.
Put your finger out and they touch your finger, yeah.
What it does is, because it's a gaming program, so it creates artificial. I mean, it's cool,
Well, no.
but to me, it doesn't add any kind of validation one way or another. And I know people hate me because I'm so blunt, honest. But it's interesting to watch, but I don't think it was anything personal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I found it very interesting.
Yeah. No,
That's cool.
and I've been doing this for more than 50 years now. I actually, if anybody knows, and I'm sure a lot of you do, Ed and Lorraine and Warren were my mentors. And back in the 70s, we were looked upon as crazy people to even be delving in this sort of thing. And I actually got into paranormal through a Dr. X, because he didn't use his real name.
Lights flickering in a second.
Dr. X connected me with actually Ed Warren because of the fact that I had a UFO experience that led me into.
Right.
And I don't want, to this day, I don't want to say that I was abducted, but I had every classic, me, my ex-wife, and a friend of mine. There's 5 hours of our lives we can't account for. And there was a situation that happened, because we were all in the car, everything went dead. All of a sudden, we're at the bottom of the hill in the same car, but it's 5.5 hours later. but we saw the big burst of blue light and everything just, yeah.
I totally
Yeah.
believe that.
I
So-
believe that too, but that
Well,
is.
Dawn had a story like that too.
Yeah.
Remember where his
Well,
mom was
if you
looking
read the
for him?
convoluted universe that I, by Dolores Cannon, there's similar stories in there too, where people just like, and 10 hours, 5 hours, like you said, later, they're like, what happened? Like, what?
Yeah, yeah, and there was 3 of us, not just me. So, and it was a brand new car. I mean, it was in '76 because I just bought a brand new Toyota Corolla, '76 Toyota. No,
Corolla.
76 Toyota Corolla.
Yeah,
Beautiful little car.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Where you going?
we talked to a couple of people that have had just a lapse of time, maybe just a couple of hours or so.
Okay, they're kind of clearing up in my story. So let's hear your story now. Maybe they can hear it.
Yeah, it was with,
Let me know if you guys can hear Marvin here.
been with HPI about 5 years. And it's kind of odd how we met Hector and the gang. Don and I were driving down. We live in Blue Mountain, Colorado, north of Rangeley. And we never, ever answer the phone in the car, even though it's got a Bluetooth. So this call's coming through. It wasn't a number we recognized. And I said, Don, you ought to get that. So he pushed the button, and this voice comes on and says, is this Don? It's like, yeah, who's this? And he goes, this is Hector. And we're down in Rangeley. We're at the True Value hardware store. We just investigated the basement, and Roger there said, you ought to call these guys and see if you can connect. So we were on the way to do an investigation at a private home in Rangeley. And so we couldn't actually do the investigation with HPI that night, but we met them. We stood out there and talked for a while, and we connected. And it was just like immediately we just connected. And so they would call Don in as the medium. I'm not a medium. I'm a bit intuitive and empathic, but I'm the debunker of the group. And I'm the one, I'm not skeptic by any means. I've only seen a couple of apparitions, and being the debunker, it's kind of like, yes, I saw that, but there's got to be an explanation. And this was in Castle Rock, and Don was doing a reading for this gentleman, and his wife was sitting facing us with like a big L sofa. And she's sitting there, and Don's doing the reading. He's got his eyes closed. He's talking to this gentleman, Christopher, and I'm watching, and just out of the blue comes this, it was a shadow. It didn't look like a human form, but it was just tall, all the way, floor to ceiling, just moved right behind the girl and down the hallway. And she said, comes through here every night at about 11 o'clock. And what does it do? She said it hovers over her, and her boyfriend at the time said, yeah, there's nothing I can do. She'll like nudge me and say, he's here, it's here. And he said, I just get up and start saging the house, and it'll go stand at the foot of the bed. But that's the only time I've really seen a large apparition that I could not debunk.
And that was where?
In Castle Rock, in an apartment that these
Okay.
people had.
Okay.
And we went back a couple of times because.
And that was with Hector?
No, this was just Don and I by
Okay.
ourselves. And so we've done quite a few investigations with Hector and DJ and the gang. One of the most interesting was the Third Bridge, Bennett, Colorado. We thought it was going to be, a nice quiet place, and we're set up, and we go down under the bridge, and the problem was we had semis coming over the bridge 70 and 80 miles an hour, 10 feet above our head, and that was a train wreck. It was just an absolute train wreck. But we did have some communication. I can use the divining rods, and I'm pretty good with them. And I can feel energy coming through me when I'm holding them. And I know when to let go of them, when to close the rods. It's an experience that, I'm kind of new to this, but it was an experience.
Yeah, yeah.
So, that night a good spirit was coming through and speaking and telling a story, and there was a group of people around, and all of a sudden, Don said something about the energy's changing. It's not a good energy. Everybody be very careful here. And this energy hit me, and I just jumped back and I handed the rods to this poor girl next to him. She said, "I don't want these things."
That young lady's here
Yeah,
tonight.
uh-huh,
Now.
Maya,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
And so that's been an experience. I had one at a venue in Littleton, beautiful venue. Can I mention the venue?
Yeah.
Discover Your Spiritual Gifts. It's just a fabulous place. And Violet has worked so hard on that. There's a lot of beautiful reading rooms. And she wanted me to work the rods with her. Now, she had told me that they have angels up on the roof and they have protection for this particular venue. It's on the second floor of the building. And I'm holding the rods, and she was asking the questions. I don't ask questions when I'm holding the rods because it distracts me. And she asked a question, "Are we really protected in this building?" And this energy surge hit me, and I actually went back 2 or 3 feet. So I experience things when I'm using the divining rods, and it's energy. It's almost like I'm the tool.
Mm-hmm.
It comes to me, and then the rods act or not, you know. But it's a great learning experience. I know my grandfather used to fill water with divining rods.
I used to, I was actually a professional. They paid me to do it because I was pretty good at it.
We had a water leak on our water line up in Blue Mountain. We have a private water company that we own, and it's an artesian well, and we saw water coming out of the ground, but it was out of about 100-foot distance, and we couldn't tell where the actual leak was.
Mm-hmm.
And so the guy down the road who's on the water board also said, "Let me go get my rods and we'll find it." And I said, "Let me run over to the house," because it was on our property, right above our property. So I got the rods and I said, "Now, Jesse, don't watch what I'm doing and let me see what I can come up with." So it's about 20 feet wide, this flat area, and the line runs through it. And I started at the edge, and I'm holding the rods. I said, "Well, they're kind of crossing, so we've got water here." And I started walking forward, and the rods crossed. They just like boom.
Mm-hmm.
I put a stick down, didn't tell Jesse, and I said, this is the spot, I think. So Jesse grabbed the rods. He started at the other end, and he comes down, and it's like, boom, right there. Bring the backhoe over. We went down, and that's exactly where the leak was. That was the concentration of water right there.
Because water is it's so hard to find the leak, especially when it's underground, because it could be bubbling over here but leaking up there.
And that's exactly what we were coming up with. And of course, the water line's buried 8 to 10 feet. And we went down, we were digging very, very carefully, and that's exactly where the water leak was.
Cool.
It's like, so I'm having some great experiences.
So tonight, you and Don put this together, right?
With HPI, yeah. Yeah, we basically put it together and invited them. And what's interesting is that we have created another investigative team. It's not really, it's off the ground because we've got a team, but we just haven't concreted it yet.
Mm-hmm.
And we call it Paranormal Investigations with Heart. We don't charge to do this. It's to help people that might have issues in their home, which
Right.
we've gone into homes and we've done banishings. And it's good when you can help people. If children are involved, we drop everything and go immediately to that situation. We've driven hundreds of miles just to.
So how long have you guys been doing this?
Well, Don's been a medium since he's 10 years old. But I've done this now.
Paranormal investigation.
5 years. 5 years for me.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, HPI's done it for 12 years. And they're really good. And it's pretty interesting. We've done Cripple Creek, the jail, the St. Nicholas Hotel, very active.
Mm-hmm.
The outlaw jail.
Mm-hmm.
And Hector put me in solitary confinement for 45 minutes with an EVP. to see if I picked up anything. And it was almost like I was getting dementia because there was no outside contact, and it was totally dark. And you probably
Yeah,
experienced
I've been
that.
up there,
Yeah.
at least 10 times. So, yeah.
And we had an experience in one of the restaurants, and your buddy Sean was with us.
Mr. Cofferman back
There he
in the
is.
back.
Remember, we were sitting there with, it was me and Sarah.
Magus?
Yeah, and Don, and you said, why don't you guys go over there? And we sat at the table. We didn't go anywhere. And he said, you'd be amazed what they're going to come back with, the lady and the man. I guess it was like in the bar area.
It's basically the dining room.
Yeah.
Right, wasn't it dining room? Oh,
Yeah,
there's a bar.
where the
Oh, that's
dining
right
room
next
is
door to
a
the
bar.
bar. You're
And-
right.
And
You're
so
right.
they came back and it's like, well, what'd you see? And he goes, did you see the lady on the stool? Well, yeah. And the man didn't want to talk to anybody. He was dressed in time, but then he just disappeared. Don saw him, but Sarah saw the other lady. And of course, we're sitting at the table eating our food, and Sean just goes, yeah, that's what they're going to see over there. But it's St. Nicholas Hotel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you were looking at there's St. Nicholas up there, but we were
Up on the hill.
We were down, up the hill was, the St. Nicholas, but.
Yeah.
And the other one is Maggie's.
Maggie's.
Yeah. What's that other hotel that?
Last dollar?
No, Maggie's.
Oh.
Down the hill.
Yeah.
With the restaurant.
Yeah. Just
Bronco Billy's and then the
Bronco
Imperial.
Billy's on the other
The
side.
Imperial?
down to the side.
Colorado?
Colorado.
Yeah. But there were some experiences in the actual St. Nicholas Hotel. I'm saying that right.
St. Nicholas, yes.
And we, of course, the day and age up there, it was wild times. And there were a lot of ladies of the evening. So we're in the hotel, and Don was picking up on bodies rolled up in sheets, white sheets, and just lined up along the wall. And I guess it was Don assumed it was the madam that came through, and Don said, I'm so sorry that, these people have expired on you and everything, and that you're girls. And she goes, these are not my girls. These are my nurses, and they died taking care of the minors. It was a hospital at the time, but we made a mistake of thinking that that there were ladies of the night.
Right,
there.
right.
But that was
Oh, that was
interesting.
in the pool room of the.
Pool room.
Yeah, of the St. Nicholas. In
See
the
it?
pool table room.
Yeah.
When I go up there, rather than St. Nicholas, I actually go to the hospitality house up there because it was actually the old hospital back in the day. And now you can actually rent rooms in the old operations room, the old geriatric ward, the old surgery room, stuff like that.
They frown
Morgues
upon
and-
anything.
Yeah.
But the problem with that particular hotel, the hospitality house, doesn't want you poking the bears. They put in.
Yeah.
So you got to be really, really quiet about what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
But what you do in your room is your business,
Right.
So
We also did, one night, we were there with HPI, and we did the firehouse. And this gentleman came through, his name was Jack. And, Don picked up on this, and it was almost like a channeling that was coming through. And he said, yeah, I still watch everything going on here. I monitor all the fire people and everything. And we're looking around in there, we're looking at the pictures they have hanging up, and there was a gentleman, Jack, that was part of the fire crew many, many years ago, with the wagon and the horses.
yeah.
And so, without prior knowledge, just going in, you never lead the medium. But boy, we've seen some pretty incredible things, pretty interesting.
Awesome.
We've done a lot of home investigations. Not to say anything about where the location was, but it's a property right next door to Skinwalker Ranch. It borders Skinwalker Ranch. And, we live in Blue Mountain, which is northwest Colorado. We're about 30 miles from the ranch. And these people are having problems in their home, but we don't think it's related to the ranch. the lady that lives there, every time she finds a male friend, she's single, when she finds a male friend, you know, come home for dinner or something like that, this man, this entity, or I shouldn't say entity, this spirit just starts harassing her. I guess he's got, you know, the grips on her. He really, really doesn't like her to have any social entertainment. And there was a lady in there that was bothering a baby. And so we did an actual banishing and pushed him out. But then we find out that she had a daughter that moved into the house and brought a boyfriend in. Boom, coming back again. Here we go again. So we've been there twice, and another group's been there a couple of times. So it's really interesting. Sometimes you can move things on, and sometimes you can't. It just depends on what the people are attracting. You know? But yeah, we sit out on the property in Blue Mountain and just look at the sky and watch it.
Yeah.
It's a stage. There's a lot of stuff going on up there.
I'll bet. I'll bet.
But yeah, HPI, we love the guys. We did the armory in Delta. The police department purchased the building. And from what I understand, it's the actual police department wanted us to go in there and see what was in the building, because they're going to be doing some remodeling.
Mm-hmm.
And they just kind of wanted to check out the energy there. And that night, I ran out of the building with 2 other people. It was just phenomenal. There were a couple of staircases and balconies and doors at the end of them above a big stage. And there were 2 other people with me. And we're just shining the flashlight around, and when all three people say at the same time, "Did you see that?"
Right.
That's kind of validity there.
Can I get you to scoot just a little
Sure.
bit over that way? I'm trying to keep an eye. Misty's down in the basement by herself, and so I'm trying to keep an eye on her. Yeah. And then I want to see what the rest of the gang is up to. I don't see anybody.
I don't see
with
anybody.
any of the cameras.
Yeah.
And let's try these over here. Oh, hang on, I gotta fix this.
A lot of them were in this hallway, or a minute ago. They were.
Okay.
They were all at the end of where the classroom was.
Somebody here out the back door. Nobody in that hallway. That needs to be fixed there. Nobody in the admin section.
It'll be interesting to hear what the other team saw about the boys' dorm over there.
Oh, did they go over there?
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of wondered where
That
they
was
went.
the other team. And they went over there.
Let's look in the library. There's 1, 2, 3. Not very many. It looks like there's a few over here. Somebody just came in.
Mm-hmm.
A couple in the priest dining room there. So there's a few people in the library, but I don't see them. Here we go. Somebody in here. See who that is, if they go in the chair room or not. We'd see them when they go in the chair.
Say, boo!
Yeah. Chair room.
She wanted to be left alone.
Yeah.
Oh, did she?
Yeah,
Where at?
in the basement.
Where at?
I don't know. That's
Oh.
what I'm trying to see. If
Oh.
she was in
I'm
that
on the
main
bathroom.
hallway, but this may be her right here now.
Hey guys.
I can't see.
People are talking, I guess they're talking on your, oh, there's somebody there, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Nicole.
Go to the bathroom.
Okay. Elisa?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, how are you? Hi, Marvin. So
Hey, Lisa,
then
how are you? Sorry you couldn't join us tonight. I know you originally kind of planned that, but life goes on in other areas.
we move that out the way there. So
We're having a blast.
there you go. All right. So I can't see. She must be in the cafeteria area. Okay. Here's the people that are in the.
That's the chair room there, okay?
Yeah. Okay, but we have somebody, and it could be just their light reflecting out here into this hallway here. Because the chair room is right there.
Yeah.
But I see like somebody's in that hallway just outside of where they're at, in that chair room. Yeah, and they're not moving out there, so somebody else is in that, here we go, they're joining them now.
So the second team's down in the basement now.
Somebody's down there, I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's the,
Okay, there's Chris.
there's Chris,
Somebody else just joined them.
Jordan, and Nicole, and Kevin. Oh, there was Amy. Yeah.
Chris has actually been here quite a few times.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we met Chris up in Cripple Creek.
That's what he was saying,
And
and
that
then
was the
he,
day, yeah, that Sean, that we were up there.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then inadvertently, that's how it was you guys, because that's how Chris and I know each other, is through you guys, inadvertently, through,
Yeah.
you know.
Isn't it amazing how, I mean, it's such a network at times.
Yeah, it's crazy. Rico, how are you? I did see you earlier, and I'm sorry he was talking, I didn't want to interrupt you, but thanks for joining, appreciate it. Good to see you, as always. We're just trying to chase down bodies right now, figure out who's where. And
The place is just huge. It's so big.
yeah,
You can get lost here.
people don't understand it just looking at these cameras and whatnot. Looks like Misty's coming in right now.
There, okay. We see you.
Well, nothing.
No, but there was so much noise on both ends that it was kind of, I couldn't differentiate between.
Right.
I was asking for knocks and I was hearing knocks, but I can't say they were knocks.
We got people
because
over here now.
You can definitely feel it down there though.
DJ. And a lot of stairs. We did the ramp on the
Tell
north
me
side.
about
That's
it.
steep.
Tell me about it. I'm old and fat. These things are gonna kill me.
You ought to just roll.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God.
There you go.
I'm sitting down there in the
Jeez.
hallway and that group that came down,
Uh-huh.
I was laughing so hard. They didn't see me sitting down there and they're standing at the end talking and I thought, should I say something? And then when I heard her say, wait a minute, I'm gonna take some pictures, and she faces me, and I said, I'm down here, and I scared the heck out of her. And she's like, what are you doing down there? Are you by yourself? And I said, yeah, I'm just sitting here. And she's like, that's creepy. And she turns around and walks off. I'm like, I have equipment out, I'm investigating. She goes, okay, it's not as creepy, but it's still creepy. I know, the one in the black tank top?
Oh, that's Veronica.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she's a doll.
Yeah.
We love her. So, this is just a wonderful evening. Just great. I want to see what the other team. I want to see their reactions from the boys' dorm over there, because we did a tour over there this afternoon. You know, and you're such a kid. Poking your hand through the wall, and
I told you, if you lose sight of me, be afraid.
be afraid. And we were.
Yeah. Yeah,
We
because
have 15 minutes of Amy screaming on video.
and that's the whole thing. I could be right behind you 1 second, and you take one step forward, and I'm gone.
Yeah, and there's so many places just to, and even to go around,
Yeah.
to do the loop and come in.
Yeah.
But my wow moment there was the, it's like the white screen. You just think it's a white wall.
Yeah.
No, it's a piece of material. That
And
when
then something reaches
when
out and grabs you
reached
through the
out
wall.
to grab me. It was like, oh my gosh, you know. So
I was actually thinking it was Amy.
it was Amy right in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to get her because I knew she was the prize.
Well,
She
you
would
got her
scream a
anyhow.
lot. Yeah.
She's pretty.
Yeah, and I've gotten quite a few people in that.
Yeah.
But she was getting that text saying, we gotta go. Oh, no, you can't go yet. I gotta get you down here.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, okay, we'll do this real quick.
I think the only time we saw where you were kind of hiding out was when you were, I guess it was like a closet, and there was maybe a dress
You
or
saw
something
my
there, and
feet.
we saw your feet
Yeah.
right there. We You see his feet, there he is, right there.
Yeah, that's after I got you twice in the
Yeah.
ceiling.
But I've never walked through a refrigerator before. That was good. That's a really good,
Prop, yeah.
that's a good prop.
Yeah, and I left the head of the horse swinging so that you knew that I was in there.
Yeah.
But you'd have to look around and see. And I heard somebody say something about the refrigerator, but nobody opened it. And
Yeah,
I
it's
was,
like-
I was waiting.
Somebody said, go open the refrigerator. It's like, I don't know. Well, why? It's just a prop. No, it's a door.
Into the next world.
It was great.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
good. But,
Quite a setup up there.
and the cemetery was very, it hit me. It really did. And we found Father Michael's grave.
Okay.
And
About 5 or 6 stones up from him would have been Father Daniel.
we saw Father Daniel. I took photographs of their headstones because
Okay.
those two were real special to Don.
Yeah.
Because they came to him on the property
Right.
before, 3 weeks ago. And Kathleen, I think, was one that came
Did you
through
find
also.
her over there too?
Yes. Yes, we
Sister
did.
Kathleen.
It's the first tombstone, I think.
Against the fence this
Yeah, we
way?
did, uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So, yeah, we've done a lot of cemeteries. We've done Cripple Creek, the Central City Catholic Cemetery. We've done that with HPI. And from what I understand, we were there with another medium who first introduced us to the cemeteries of Central City. And she said that the tombstone she showed us, it's a little pink tombstone with a cross on it. It's kind of worn down. She said that's the only good witch that was accepted in that area, and they put her in the cemetery. So they probably had great respect for her. They probably called her a witch, but she might have just been a holistic healer or something like that. You know, back then, you know,
The White Witch.
people could be, called witches. Quite a few people got burned for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they were back east, they probably would have been.
Yeah.
But this is the Wild West.
Yep. And we have great respect there. We were there with Sean go.
He went to go look for her.
Okay.
We're not going to tell
Yeah.
him that Misty's here.
And he brought a lot of equipment that night, and it was interesting. 3 people picked up on the same.
Have you ever
thing.
seen Sean's equipment?
Yeah.
I mean,
A lot of it.
He's got 10, 12, 15 cases.
Yeah.
Like a suitcase full of REM pods, a suitcase full of K2s, a suitcase full of Mel meters, a suitcase full of you name it.
Yeah.
And I asked him, I said, Sean, what do you do? Well, I'm a psychic medium. So why do you need all this fucking equipment if you know everything?
Yeah. Why use the tool?
Yeah, yeah. And then finally he brings them for other people, but he really doesn't.
Right.
He'll use the recorders and listen to try to catch EVPs, but other than that, he really doesn't use a lot of the equipment he owns.
Yeah.
He borrows it out.
He helped us with an investigation and a banishing up in Fort Collins. This dear little child was having night terrors, and we saw videos of this child, and it wasn't normal. I mean, these weren't nightmares. The parents couldn't. I think it just something
Probably there's any
And,
movement's going to kick up the dust.
Yeah, either that or dust. Yeah, and it was kind of funny because we're out in front of the house. He brought a couple of mediums with him, and of course Don was there, and the grandmother was there because she's a dear friend of mine for 40 years, and it just breaks her heart to see this child, and the parents couldn't even calm him. So Sean shows up, and we're all out in front of the house, and the neighbors are kind of seeing, a little gathering over in front of the house. So here it is, we're doing the holy water, we're spritzing each other and doing all of this, and they probably looked at us like, oh, we're not going to communicate or have barbecues with those people anymore. But we went through and we were doing the Lord's Prayer. He was doing the Tibetan bowls. We were doing sage, and we got it out, but it did come back. It came out of the crawl space, back out onto the floor.
And that's, here comes Sean now. You wanna hide in the closet?
Should I? Yeah, go ahead. Paranormal humor.
Yeah, we did it to him earlier.
I turned around and you weren't there anymore.
That's what?
I was telling about Fort Collins.
Oh.
Did you find her?
No, I didn't look.
Oh, I
She-
thought you.
Somebody else was in the basement. There were like 12 people in the basement.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so team number 2 has come out of the haunted house.
Wow, okay. Because I see a bunch of people up on the fourth now, but. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
see-
where they went.
Okay, that's the second team now.
There
Back
are
up
some
there.
people there were people down in the potato cellar, but I don't see them anymore.
That's what I'm saying. They came from the basement. They even keep track of everybody. And they went up to the fourth floor. So-
Okay, Misty, you can come out of the closet now. She knew you were looking for her, so she hid.
Oh, okay. I see. Sorry about that, Misty.
Small
I figured you
world,
were
but
all
leave
good.
there if you had to.
You didn't need
Right.
me.
Here. Grab that chair too. It does
That's why
move.
I gave it to her.
It does move.
And have you noticed
I'm
they're
in the
not
corner
looking
in
for
that
me at
way.
all?
What?
Have you noticed they're not looking for me at
Yeah,
all?
yeah.
They're all in the back.
Hey, down there with the.
Yeah,
They're
well,
concentrating on the smoking and the fresh air.
that's it.
You know, they think it's fresh air.
Yeah.
Somebody was doing 420 a minute ago.
Yeah, I can smell it up here too. I don't give a shit. I'd rather that than drinking by far.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, some, great
Well,
evening.
pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I like the office, this is great.
In here, yeah, this is my
He
main
worked on
cave.
this for a long time. Changed it. He's been working this for a long time.
Yep.
And it
Yeah.
shows, it really does.
I gave him the clown face and the clown.
Sean was actually the first one to give me he gave me the cables and the cameras that I started out with.
Yeah.
Since then, I've replaced them all, but yeah, he's
My DVR initially,
given me quite a bit of equipment over there.
it's like 12 cameras.
So you do all the wiring? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, initially, I think I helped him with maybe 5 or 6 of them, but he did most of them himself.
Sean did all the easy ones.
Of course.
That's why he stays so youthful.
That's right.
Why?
Actually-
Why? Do I have to do anything different?
I used him
Yeah,
to,
like you gotta see his Maximus conversation, she left.
the high spots, I couldn't get
Yeah.
any lighting up there, so I just shine a light on the top of his head and it was
It
illuminated.
was crazy.
It just reflects.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's prison.
Yeah. So,
I did help him with some of the higher stuff, some of the locations we had to go through some stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, they're at the
And then he
office.
tossed some stuff down to me and grabbed stuff around, so I heard that. So basically, we had to go out and then back in some places.
Now,
He's worked so hard.
on the third floor, in some of the rooms, you can tell that the people that occupied those rooms had offices or lived in them. I'm assuming lived in there because there were sinks. There were little push button buzzers.
Uh-huh.
I had a house in Denver that had one of those. The maids' quarters were on the third floor, and this was down in the pantry on the main floor. And you push the button to call the maid. No, I didn't have a maid. I had Don on the third floor in the office.
They probably had the lower end
Yeah,
folks looking after her, doing something for
yeah.
her. You know, it's a hierarchy here.
And where would you have the buzzer? Who would you
Well,
call?
Well,
The
we
kitchen?
have it in the Abbott's quarters.
I'd call the kitchen.
Well,
You know what those-
They're automatically taken care of, but they probably already have somebody that's on standby to do, like running.
Yeah,
And you're talking about the little doorbell?
little doorbell.
For here, those are actually what turn on and off the thermostats on the heater. If you look at them, they're wired right into the heaters. They don't wire into anything.
You don't?
No.
Only the Abbott's?
It went up and I followed it through a closet and it went out.
Yeah.
That might have been the electrical line, it's like a phone line.
I don't play in the third floor because it's got
The mold, yeah, that's a tough area.
The rooms across the hall here now too, and you see the fine wire that goes to the
Very fine.
thermostat. And then there's a bigger wire that would be like a phone line and send in the electrical current to set off that little,
Yeah.
you know, and it might be
6 volt.
I did.
Yeah,
Two volts.
Yeah, I was down
something
by
real
where the
minute,
old,
and they didn't
like,
need
museum
a
was.
transformer and all that
Like she
stuff.
said,
It
that
was
seems to be
just like a phone, you know, they take very little voltage.
But
A lot of people don't understand. Those old phones that are still in there, the plugs, a lot of the plugs still work.
Yeah.
If you hook up a USB, they sell them on like eBay and stuff, you plug that phone into the plug, and then it's got a USB female. So then you can plug in your male end of your USB and actually charge your phone from the old phone outlets.
Yeah, but just very
Yeah,
low
because
voltage.
you're talking 3 to 5,
And I didn't,
you
and
know,
then she turned,
volts
she was
of
gonna take some
electricity.
photos.
So,
And so I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm down here.
and the thing about that is when there's a
she was,
power
like, trying to
outage,
find me. She's like, we didn't even see
the
you. I
phone
think
lines
it's
still
here.
work.
And she said, what are you
Did
doing?
you know
I
that?
said, just sitting here. And she goes, that's creepy.
I think I have,
I'm like,
yeah, I think I know why, because I worked at the phone company for many years and the power comes from the central office. The wires are powered through there.
Right, not from the electrical
Right,
company.
exactly.
So if the power's out in your house, your phone lines
Yeah,
still work.
Just a theory.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people don't know that, but I'm old. Back in the day, you know,
Right,
a
yeah,
lot,
no,
I remember
you
I
gotta
had
sit down
the rotary dial phone
for a while.
in my office at my printing company.
Right,
I had 2
exactly.
young
You gotta be
girls say, hey,
patient.
can we use your phone? We're gonna call my mom, come pick us up. No problem, go ahead and use it, you know.
Right?
So they go in there and they're in there like 5-10 minutes, and then they come back out and
You
I'm
have to,
back
I
in the
think
shop working.
it's tough,
And
it's
they're
gonna
just
be a
kind of
while
looking at me,
till we're
wait, giving me a moment
you
to
have to
finish what I'm
just-
doing. And
Especially in the basement.
You have to relax.
You ever need
You have to
something?
be in tune
And they
with it,
said,
just be in
sir, we don't know how to use that phone.
I guarantee you.
I remember
like, you know,
when you
I-
listen to the radio,
they'll
they'd have
make your
contests. The next
Or
caller
feel
coming in, it's like,
I was with Chris.
and you grinding that tick, 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 tick,
Right.
going back.
Or you dial 7 of the 8 digits and that way you just had to flick the one last digit to try and be that number 8 caller.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is gonna date me, but
oh geez.
my
Yeah, it was
first
so cool.
telephone
Wow.
So sweet.
number was, you pick up the phone and you
Oh
go,
my gosh.
hi Mabel,
Wow.
connect me with grandma.
It was so.
Wow.
And our neighbor
It was
worked
such
the
a beautiful
switchboard.
experience.
It was like
You know,
a
and then
concrete
she's
company
actually
downtown. And our first
Really?
telephone number,
And who is that?
you had to still speak it, but it was
Yeah.
Oh, and you're talking
1303J.
about Abigail.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh,
that was a
man,
big
I
one,
missed that
because
part.
we only had,
She talked.
ours was 4,
All three of us heard it.
4757.
Really loud.
Oh.
And,
Are you down there?
it was on a party
Oh,
line.
how sweet.
Oh, yeah.
So when
Yeah.
your phone rang, you had to listen to the ringtone to know if it was your call or
We had
the other
to-
guys.
Yeah, we were
Really?
too.
It wasn't.
And we had a neighbor that listened to
Oh, yeah.
everybody's
That's so
phone
sweet.
calls.
Yeah.
And my mom would Czechoslovakian
Yeah.
woman go,
She was like.
Reba, get off the
hallway, the stairwell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
that's
hear the
cool.
click.
That's cool.
But,
That was probably
yeah,
one of my favorites.
we gather around
I
the
bet
phone.
it would be mine
Definitely
too.
one of,
My mom
one of the
For
favorites.
Yeah,
Chicago,
cookies
she had 6
is
sisters
mine,
that lived
so
up
we-
there. She's the only one that flew the coop.
Her.
And we'd
With
call
our
on a
leaders.
special day
Yeah.
or something like that. It's like,
Yeah,
All three of us
gather
were-
around.
that's
We're
crazy.
gonna, we're gonna call Aunt Mill. And Dad would have the clock, timer, 2 minutes, and we're making this long distance call.
Right?
Probably cost every bit of 15 cents.
That's what we heard.
Yeah,
That is so
long
cool.
distance calls were,
I love
you know,
that.
I think they were 35 cents
Yeah.
a minute.
Mhm.
That was a lot of money.
That was a lot
That
of
was a lot of money.
A lot of money.
I think I was working at that time, I was making like $1.05 an hour.
Does it make you?
So to spend 30 cents, 35 cents for a long
Oh, yeah.
distance call.
That's a 20, 20 minutes work.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Yeah, my first job was sacking groceries at an AP store for 95 cents an hour, and the union took 15 cents of that.
Wow.
Everything's,
But
things get real fuzzy.
it was a great job.
Yeah, yeah.
Bought myself a car and got me out of the house.
Well, and that's another thing too. I look back and I think
Yeah.
my
That's
first
exactly
house was
it.
like, I'm thinking somewhere 15,500.
You have to be.
3-bedroom house, and it was all I could do to keep the payment, you know, because that was a lot of money. That and I had a car payment, a used car payment. And when you're making $1.98 an hour or $1.70 something an hour,
Yeah.
you know, all of a sudden that's a lot of money.
Yeah. Yeah, those were interesting times.
Let's see.
Who else we
Like,
got?
get your shit together, get it all together, and put it in a backpack, all your shit, so it's together. And if you gotta take it somewhere, you know? Take it to the shit store and sell it. Or put it in a shit museum, I don't care what you do, just gotta get it together. Get your shit together.
Right?
Come to my house and just take it.
Right? That's even easier.
That's much easier.
That's me. I had a huge house before I got the RV.
Yeah.
And I told the kids
Yeah,
to
right.
get what you want. What you don't take, I don't care what you get. Take whatever you guys want.
We had to do that moving out of Denver. And it would be like, okay, you want this dining room set? You gotta take that piano. But we don't need a piano. It's like, well, it even comes with a dolly.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so what they didn't take went to auction, and then I got tired of sorting it out for an auction, because I wasn't gonna sell it piece by piece through
no,
the ads, because I wanted to get the hell out of there.
that was us.
I threw more stuff, I ordered a rollaway dumpster, and literally just threw stuff into there. It was a gold mine to somebody.
Yeah. Oh, we had,
But all I could take was what I could fit in the RV. And I'm not one of those I'm not the sentimental type,
That is
where I
sweet.
get attached to things and have to hang on to them, and I'm very minimal. I've got more stuff in here than I got in my RV.
Yeah.
You know.
we have things that are still in those tubbies. I know what's in them, and they haven't been open for 15 years. We've lived there 17 years now. We moved out of 4,300 square feet and a 5-car garage.
That was me
Carriage
coming from an
house
RV.
into 1,600 square feet. The dining room table and chairs, I said, where are we gonna put this? It will take up the whole living room. Well, so we gave that stuff away. It was beautiful, but we had to make deals with people. You gotta take this if you take this. And, we had good friends that were willing to take it.
And I know exactly, we actually, when I left the mountain, the house was just under 10,000 square feet. We had a mother-in-law's house, my shop.
Must be nice.
There was a 5-car garage on that side, and then 2 cars garage
Oh, I know.
in the
I
breezeway that attached to the house, the main house. Huge. I mean, the nice thing about that house was I could wake up in the morning with my ex-wife and not see her the rest of the day.
Yeah.
We wouldn't even run into each other. No, it was, but filled with shit.
Yeah.
Stuff that never meant, I was never a collector, she was.
Yeah.
So I said, you figure it out, you get this, you take it, you do whatever, I don't care.
Yeah.
This is what I need, and that's what I need, and that's all I'm gonna take, that's all I want. You have it, you figure it out, and
Well, do you need to decorate your RV with anything? Because we have things that we would buy from artists in Santa Fe, glass
I don't,
bowls and just stuff.
but you would be surprised, every inch of an RV is valuable. That's
Yeah.
real estate, even the walls, you'd be surprised how creative I've got for storing things. And the walls are,
Yeah.
you know,
You hang it.
it's real estate and it's valuable.
Yeah.
Because something needs to be hung there, or you know, it can hold something else that can, you can slide things in, or Yeah. No, I don't do it. No, but in here, you know, if you got any weird stuff,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll take weird stuff.
Right.
And it'd be harder to figure out, hey, we use it.
It's kind of a fun round there, and it makes good for my background here.
Where is Don's team right now? I better go check in.
They're right here, they're up on the fourth, so.
They're back up on the fourth?
They haven't left. And in fact, you can tell them.
Because we came down.
Well, I think that's him, I don't know.
Well,
There's
they might be over in the,
uniform?
the boys' dorm, yeah.
Okay. Well, they may not figure out how to get out of there.
Well,
Either
that-
you
yeah.
go over there and start closing some doors, and they'll say, well, I know, I can get out here.
Want to go frying?
Yep, because it's a whole different, there they are.
No, so
And that's,
went and got her and brought her home.
Whoops, here.
And then
There we go. That's him. So they're down at the bottom of the stairs right now.
Yeah.
Heading down to the basement, it looks like. Yep.
well, he's kept the whole team together pretty well.
The whole family.
Yeah.
And they're still not saying, where's Don? Or where's
No,
Mark?
see, that should be me walking behind them.
And I remember exactly when it was.
But it's been a really, really good group. We've done some things where, I love children, but I really don't think they should come to investigations unless
So
they're
they admitted her.
even 18 or, because they lose their focus and they're loud. And, you know, if you catch something, you don't spend the next 10 minutes going, wow, did you see that? I saw that. Did you see? It's like, enjoy the moment
Yeah,
and say, you know, look at that. That's pretty cool.
I know. I had the same problem with Sean.
Yeah, well, he's still a child.
Right?
He's about, what, 17 now?
Right?
Yeah. We're talking about you.
They're both looking at me.
Yep.
Like, oh, what did I do?
Yep.
Well, we were talking about probably the minimum age limit for anybody going into an investigation would be like 18, because we've done some 12 and 13-year-olds,
Yeah.
and it's just a train wreck. They don't focus, they talk, they yell, they.
I think it depends on the actual individual, that's the maturity level.
Yes.
I just don't think necessarily that it's safe for a lot of them.
That too.
Because I do know some people that allowed that at a young 13 or so, and people would, then these kids would tell me that they're doing EVPs
Right.
work in their bedroom. And I'm like, so you're calling in spirit in your bedroom and working, and then they start to do Ouija boards and
Ouija
stuff
board.
in their bedroom.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
this is not a good avenue of like where we're taking this. This
My
is-
cutoff is 16
Really?
with an adult.
Okay.
They have to have-
Oh, yeah, you gotta have an adult with you, definitely.
And legally, they can't sign a, you know, my waiver.
Well, let me, I'm sure I'll bring those up to you. Well, I think I'm gonna go down and get myself a bottle of water,
Okay?
and I'm gonna go sneak up on the crew.
Yeah.
Where are they?
They went down. They're in the basement somewhere. I don't see them.
Don's group, you said they were right below us.
I know a bunch outside was asking about Ulligamore.
They went over there and they're back now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Were they all together?
There was
I
quite
know
a few
your
out
group was
front. I'm
not on
not
the
sure.
fourth floor. That was
All
the
I
fourth
know-
floor. They went from the basement to the fourth floor.
Okay.
That was the
Go
real
try
thing.
that,
Yeah.
go try that confessional again. It'd be,
Oh, down in the basement?
yeah, and do an EVP session. Just be quiet. Have a spirit box or one of your apps
Super
going.
respectful.
And make sure you got a recorder and see if you get anything, get any answers.
Yeah, I sat in the chair last night just to feel the energy of that room, and I went, oh my, stories that are stuck on these walls. Incredible. Incredible.
Right on the other side is the telephone room and the cafeteria. It's been very active.
We picked up
Unlike
on,
Sean.
we did pick up on the little room
What's that?
off to the side.
Unlike Sean, not being active,
Not being that.
I've actually been really busy. It may not be working, but I've been busy. My dad's.
Okay. It's been fun, everybody. Hey, everybody. Leslie, you're still there. Cool. This is still there?
Yeah, let's see who's.
She was supposed to be with us tonight, but, you know, families are real important.
Yeah, yeah.
We love those people.
There they are. Now they're in the slaughter room down here.
Oh,
So
down-
they are.
oh, in the slaughter room.
There's Chris.
Yeah.
Chris is in his element right now.
He really is. It's good to see Chris.
This was really.
Looks like he's got a microphone. It's a drink, but it looks like.
Yeah, it's
And over
water.
here we
It's
have. And there's Don.
Mhm.
So that's where they're at. They're in the slaughter room right now.
Okay, well,
At this very moment.
I'm
You
gonna-
remember how to get there?
I do.
Through the kitchen and.
It's really super easy.
See dust flying.
Yeah, yeah, it's all over the place.
Guarantee you'd really hear them. Get your water and do your thing.
Gonna do that.
There you go.
All righty.
Do, 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 do.
You're not gonna leave before we get out of here.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I don't think it's gonna go to 6 o'clock in the morning.
Well, I'm not.
Because they've covered a lot of territory.
And there was a lot of people yawning before you ever got started.
I know.
I heard somebody say at 10 o'clock, I'm out of here.
Nobody listens. It's like, go take a nap, get yourself some food, take a nap, get some rest. I mean,
No, they want to go sightseeing and they're young. They just want to look
Yeah.
at this and that.
I mean, we do things where there's gallery readings. We leave like where we left Altamont.
Well, this is the
Utah
place they
other
may
night.
not have been.
At midnight, we get in at 2 o'clock in the morning. We've driven from Meeker. 5 o'clock in the morning, the sun's coming up.
Yeah.
Just I don't know how much longer I'll be able to do it because it wears on me.
Yeah.
The whole next day's shot.
There's
I'm-
definitely some stuff going on in SoCal.
I'm a day sleeper. I'll go to bed at like 5 o'clock in the morning, but I won't get up till noon.
Well, see that, yeah, an alarm bothers me. If an alarm's set, I don't sleep. Sometimes you have to set
You
one.
have anxiety about it going off.
It's gonna
Yeah.
go off, then you look at it. Okay,
Yeah.
now it's gonna go off in
That's
2
how I'm
hours.
when I have a date planned ahead. When it's, you know, all of a sudden I have, just tell me a few days before is plenty enough and I'll get there, but don't give me a month's notice because then I'll worry about it.
Then you worry.
Now I have something to do. I don't want nothing to do.
Yeah. Well, if you need anything to come up and mow.
Yeah, yeah.
My place. I have a beautiful riding mower. It's very comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah. But
See you guys a little bit later.
I might come up and visit you sometime.
Be safe.
Do that.
Yeah.
We have a vortex
There you go.
on the property.
Nice.
Interesting.
And we sit out there and we lean back and we just watch the sky. And we have seen some pretty phenomenal things.
I bet.
Yeah.
It's really busy up there. Now, Starlink's been launching a lot of satellites too. I mean, they're everywhere, but
I bet.
you can, you can tell them. We've actually had, I think it's communication. It was like a flash bulb going off. And this is in the north sky. And it's like, and I noticed it a couple of times, and other people did too. You know, we sit out there, and it's like, that's really odd. It's like flashes, you know, something exploding maybe, but it's in the same spot. So we have like this flashlight. It's like, you know, a beam that goes like a quarter of a mile. And somebody said, where are you looking? Don got the flashlight and he said, just follow the beam. It's in this area. You know, it's not going to go that far up, but just follow the beam. It's right there. And he turned it on, turned it off. It's like, oh yeah, okay, that right there. And it flashed. And it's like, see, it's been flashing at us. He said, let's try this. He turned it back on and turned it back off. Immediately, a response back. Flash. Okay, let's go maybe 30 seconds. Let's wait a little bit and do it again. And it was responding back to this flashlight, which I couldn't debunk that one.
You know, some of the lasers that they make today can go for many miles. And they've made a new law because people were shining those at the aircraft as they're going by.
Yeah.
Blind you.
And
They were messing with.
they just changed the law now where it's Homeland Security. You know, you're in deep
You're in
shit.
trouble.
You're way beyond the federals. You're with Homeland Security. And
Big guys.
yeah,
Different
so
than a
I'd
flashlight.
I'd be careful about the lights I'm shining in your hair.
Laser grids are cool,
Yeah.
stronger though.
Yeah, this is Stanley 5,000 lumens.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's it, you know, we can shine it from our house across the highway onto a ridge that's over there. And that's about it, you know,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
a quarter of a mile at the
Yeah,
most.
yeah.
But, yeah, we were actually getting response.
That's
back.
pretty cool.
Yeah. And then we see the things that people talk about that move in different directions. They go this way, and then they'll go back this way, and move around. We've seen that.
Yeah.
And the speed some of these things move too.
I bet.
I've been meaning to get back up that way anyways, and if, you know, I would definitely give you guys a shout. I get up that way.
Yeah.
'Cause, I love Moab, and then to go over to Dinosaur Park and that stuff. I always miss it.
We're right across from the
Yeah, yeah.
Don't come right now because we have crickets.
Crickets.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
The LDS church doesn't want people to call them Mormon crickets anymore. But that's what they are because they came and they infested Salt Lake, the area where the Mormons were establishing themselves. And the seagulls came here because of the Salt Lake. You know, the seagulls are there and helped save the crops. So here it is, we work with a lot of LDS people over in Utah. And we're sitting in these people's home. And I said, you know, that's so beautiful that there's an angel on the top of every one of these, I think they're temples, not tabernacles, temples. And it's an angel with a horn.
I forget what his name is now.
You're wrong. It's a seagull. And it's like, a seagull? Because that
Somebody
saved,
got scared.
that saved the, you know, the crops.
Somebody got scared in the hallway.
Yep. Sound like her again.
There's the, right outside the door.
Oh, that's the Team B.
Somebody jumped out of that room next to us. Who's screaming out there?
Scream.
Yeah, that was Jordan. That was Jordan.
Oh.
She saw your mask.
Oh.
We've been sitting here watching.
Oh.
Watching me wave every so often.
You're watching us literally die of heat exhaustion.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, sticking our tongues out at you.
so Don's team's down in the basement right now,
Okay.
in the slaughter room.
This is a good spot. I can.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Are you
Yeah,
really? Are you going to? Oh,
Go get yourself some water, don't forget.
Yeah, we're
Oh, yeah.
gonna go do that sandwich.
They're in the basement somewhere.
There's somebody up on the
Maybe.
floor. That's-
Somebody's on the fourth
No,
floor.
yeah, they stayed up there because we had what meter was it? One of the meters hit.
Millimeter?
Well, yeah, well, nobody was in there with the doll.
Okay.
They're still just
Okay.
sitting up there. So they're sitting, trying to figure out if they can get any more action.
Okay.
Did you find that room that I was telling you? with the
Yes.
balcony?
Yes, we were out there. It was-
Okay.
At least you can stand in front of the door when it's open and literally feel the heat pouring out onto you.
Yeah.
It's insane. I've never experienced anything like that.
I don't see him in the basement here, so
They're in the basement somewhere.
yeah, they're still there. There's no question because I haven't seen them come up.
Yeah.
But I don't see him anywhere here.
We don't see them in our main hallways that we normally frequent, we investigate.
I forgot you said that you were being had a mask on the door. And then when I was like, well, I'm just taking a picture right there, and then all of a sudden that was right there.
Well, you're not the first, and you won't be the last.
No.
No, it got me good too. First night.
Yeah, yeah. So, you guys having anything good happening otherwise?
I got some good orders by Amy, got some good figures like moved from like beside her, next to her, and then above her. Get some pictures, we'll see if I can. Where were we? Were we in the basement? I'm not sure.
You guys can look there real quick.
Well, I'm gonna stow mine if I do, because I'm gonna show you. So-
Marvin. Where's Marvin?
Oh, he said he was gonna go scare him. We gotta see him. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, this is so exciting. I could do this. This is so cool.
So he'll head down and then we should be able to track him for a little bit,
Okay.
depending on where he goes once he gets downstairs. We can check that too. See, there's Sean.
Oh, there. He turned around and.
There he
There it is.
So he's going down now.
Where's my phone? Oh, there he goes. My phone. Okay, so here's this one right here. See how it's like above her?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, and then. Okay, so it started there. And then I don't know where the hell it went. And then it went above her. My goodness, dude, I'm missing the picture that was with it. Oh, right there. See how it like
Oh, yeah,
went
that's
from
pretty
there,
cool. Mhm.
there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And then
It's
I got
moving.
it. Yeah, and then I got it. That last one was above her.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that.
Moving like that.
Yeah, they're up on the fourth, but
yeah.
apparently he went into the kitchen area, which I don't have a camera.
There was an orm.
Yep, there is. In the slaughter room.
Dust. Should have seen
No,
when
the
we
other
had.
room.
Should have seen when the moths broke out here.
Oh,
There
God.
was moths everywhere. We had a gang of investigators in here that were investigating with the lights on their head.
Oh, God. They
And
had-
being the only light that there
They were
was,
getting
they were being
bombed.
swarmed. They had a miserable night. Hey, SoCal, how are you? Sorry, I just saw your message. I heard Sean give you a shout out a minute ago. Good to see you, brother. When you heading into New Mexico? The next week or two? Still there. Okay, here's, they're on the third floor, so that's DJ, right?
No. Wait, yep. Yep,
All
that's
right, guys,
DJ.
we're gonna go eat.
Okay.
Go eat.
I want to see if I could catch Marvin scaring.
There they go. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. Ta-ta.
That's the other.
Third floor, I don't see anybody in the basement cams, but that whole section where the kitchen area, the confessional, and the monks and the cafeteria, you can't see. They're not on any of these cams, which I will have eventually, but I don't have them set up right now.
Can you see? I'm good.
No, you're, don't.
Whoop, yeah.
I'm just enjoying the AC.
Oh, man, he's gonna scare me. I should wait.
There you can't see what's that. Hey. That's, okay, boiler room cam, we don't want that. Command cam. Shit. I gotta open that up again. Wrong button. Don't touch that button. You don't know what you're doing.
person in the potato salad.
What? Oops. It's,
Is that a? No, it's just.
yeah,
it's not
you'll see a
person,
light
right?
down here at the end if anybody enters that. And then typically, it'll even shine into the chair room because it's right there. So I don't see anything there. They look like they're, right now, they're on the third. And there you go.
There he is.
There's Sean. All right, that's my Roman cam. Pretty quiet. Oh, I gotta get these going again. Oh. Go up. Come on. Go up. Go up. Cams, come on. All right. Main. We're back.
That is so cool.
We're back. So not only that, if I wanted to, I could think about it. Where the hell is my phone? Yeah, it's here. I plugged it in. I could take my phone, go in through Discord, and then stream live to my thing using my phone. So, and then what I do is I have this thing here. This is a one built by my buddy ghostlightco.com. The other current user. So I have full spectrum lights, white lights, IR lights, more ultra green lights, full spectrum. And then this is what I use a lot when I'm streaming because it makes it look like when I'm using my phone and streaming that I'm streaming with IR light because it's an ultra green light. So and I can adjust the brightness of it. But when I'm streaming with it, it makes it look like I'm streaming in IR. So I can, and then with my phone, I get audio on that too. You get a nice clean picture, and it looks out real nice. But my buddy Rich builds those professionally. He does it for like a lot of the teams you see on TV. Canadian companies that observe bats and stuff because they need night vision type lighting. So he builds them custom lights and whatnot. Police departments that do stuff, filming companies that do stuff. So he's my other fellow parageezer. That's Rich. Little plug for ghostlightco.com. That's right, it's ghostlightco.com. Check him out for all your lighting needs.
Do you do voiceovers too?
No. No. Wonder why it should have. Oh, I know. Probably there. It did. It brought it up. I just didn't have it open. But this is his website. Ghostlightco.com. That's him, Mr. Rich Warner, my fellow parageezer. But he provides me with all my ghost lights and stuff like that. So we try out things like that was a prototype, that ultra green light up on the shelf there. I said, I need a green light that emulates IR light. So he said, you got this. And he says, here, try this. That's way too green. It's not really that bright compared to this one. I said, that's pretty neat, but it's not very bright. It looks more like a green light. I want more of the blue in there. So you go with this, which has more of the blue, so it's more IR.
Right, yeah.
And I said, also, it's nice to put a charger in there, so it charges my phone while I'm recording, so there's a USB plug I can put into the side here that plugs into my phone, so it charges my phone while I'm filming as well. And with 2 batteries, I get about 4 hours out. Yeah, and then I just carry batteries with me, and these burn up, I put in new batteries, and we're good for another 4 hours. So that's what, this was the prototype. And then he originally had the battery packs that were opened up on the top. The problem with that is every time I tried to move my light, it would flip the whole battery pack wide open now. I said, that's not gonna go. So we worked it out, and that's what we ended up, and that's what he's selling now. So he builds me these things, I gotta break them, tear them up, and then send them back to him, say, I don't like it, fix it. Pretty good deal for me.
Yeah.
And this is set up so that, like, if you want to go to my webpage, I just push a button and it brings up my WhatsApp grams, or my Wee Boondock is my main page, my YouTube channel. And it's got a lot of my abandoned explorations and different videos on. All right, guys, we're here in Coffeyville, Kansas. Currently. So that was my #1 video right now. I've got 168,814 views on. And I've got, I don't know, 5 or 6 different YouTube channels. But this is more of my traveling channel, stuff that I do. And then, let's see, this Simply Ghost, I don't remember. Let's try that one. This is another one. Rich and I also do, we got with Sean and we did what we called paradetectorist. And what we did was have mediums. Sean contacted a medium in France. There was a medium down south somewhere. I don't recall exactly where. And there we go. And then what we would do is give them an aerial map from Google, looking down at the campus here, the 200 acres, and telling these mediums, pinpoint, just put down dots wherever you think there's an item buried and lost that belonged to somebody that was here in the monastery. And then we'll go out there with our metal detectors, try to dig it up, and then bring it back to the Abbey and try and actually find the person that lived here who it belonged to, and different artifacts and stuff. So we have, I won't make you watch all of it, but it's kind of fun. The internet must be slow tonight because it's usually a lot crisper. All right, guys, we're here. Yeah. So you're gonna see us progress, and any flaws that you see, bad audio, bad video, we'll work on it. Today, you're at the very beginning. You're starting out with us. You'll feel our pain. You'll feel your own pain. Right. But we've been in paranormal for quite some time. Been doing a lot of investigations. We're at a particularly great site. Anyways, and we've also Dennis and I got. But anyways, so we did find different artifacts that we were able to actually find through the mediums that we brought back, and we were able to connect to actual people that were here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there were several items that were, we found lots of stuff, but
That
there
is
were
so
several
cool.
that we were actually able. So we did 2 episodes, and then Rich got so busy with his family and stuff, we just kind of quit doing it.
Marvin just disappeared.
Yep. He's down there somewhere, so we got,
Yeah, those two, they've been standing there for a minute. too.
yeah, Misty and Sean. Sean's a talker, generally. I think he left out of here because everybody was in here and he just, too much energy, so he left. Yeah. Anyways, that's
That is really cool.
what I do up here, and that's what I do with my life, is just travel around and do fun stuff.
Are you gonna put cameras in the boys' dorm? In the house?
No, because they wouldn't last, and it pisses, actually, there's always conflict when they start building a haunted house downstairs, because they don't like me watching what they're doing.
Oh,
And they get nervous because I understand the invasion of privacy policies, and they'd say, well, you can't be filming people without their knowledge. Well, you're in my building. I have a right to survey, and when you sign the releases you signed tonight, I don't know if you guys read them or not, but in I think it's line 6, it tells you very specifically that I am filming and I will use it for publicity purposes, including live streaming. So you guys, by signing that waiver, are consenting to my allowing me to stream. I don't even have to ask for that because, again, you're in my private building.
right.
It's just like, it's not any different than Walmart. You walk into Walmart, you're being filmed the whole time, and you're in a public place. Now, I can't put a camera into your house. That's your private place.
Right.
And certainly, if I'm having illegal activity, I can't, like, I put one up in the, put in a camera in the priest's bedroom, not realizing that was the groom's dressing room whenever they have weddings. So I had to take it out of there because obviously nobody wants to be filmed while they're, in a variety of dress. Wow, you guys hung out in that hallway for a long time.
Yeah. There was stuff. Oh, don't move on my account.
Really? Did you see,
Sit. Sure. Yes.
did you see Marvin?
No.
He went down, but we hadn't seen him
He
since.
disappeared.
Pretty sure.
That other area.
There they are. Now they're in the classroom, or the. You wanna see a funny thing that happened here on her last investigation with GHU?
Jesus.
Yeah.
This is funny as hell.
Yeah, this one. Definitely.
Let's see here.
It was funny until it was funny a week after.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not during.
No, I was quite upset because how many people were in that room?
Right.
And it just.
Well, no, I'm talking about when Jim got mowed down.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Yeah,
about
not
the
the
rock.
rock. No, not the rock.
No, we're talking about funny one.
There was
Yeah.
a girl that threw a rock actually in here in the
No,
chair
she
room.
wasn't funny.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I'm like, okay, later maybe it was funny just because we kicked her out, but it was sad because there was probably 25 people in that room and their whole night was destroyed because of it. Because all of a sudden everything they had they threw out because they don't know what was real and what was fake. She was in their group all night long. So what else was she faking besides what was caught on camera?
That was a laser grid, the green dots.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a laser grid. Put my glasses on, that would help tremendously. All right, so here's the one that I was referring to. This was funny as hell. It's
Like this?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, they've got just a light and it's like just
But we don't see it when we're in there, right?
You will,
You can.
whoever,
Oh.
somebody's got a laser grid on,
Oh, okay.
and it's theirs, yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I thought that was
Are you
like.
killing me?
No, I'm there.
No.
Not there.
No other
They are
weapons to it?
short, it's red, if you look at it, but it doesn't shoot
Okay.
red.
Yeah.
You won't see
There it
it
is.
on
Okay, it's called it. I titled it. It touched me. Here, you don't have to get close. I mean, you can. Let's,
You know why they use laser grids, right? Like if you put a laser grid on a wall, you look for a break in a pattern.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see?
Are you saying something like on my right shoulder?
Yeah, and it was just like,
It touched me.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Are you okay? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I've never been grabbed like that. It might put both its hands on my head.
So that was in you're in right now. I'm sure.
I've never had that happen. You alright? Breathe. It touched me.
So this is from a different camera.
Are you okay? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I've never been grabbed like that.
You never said.
It might put both its hands on my head.
Poor Jim got plowed down.
Yeah. So now we gotta catch the girls. Yeah. Jim's laying on the floor.
Are you okay? Oh my god!
The guy's holding his heart as he's running. Now we gotta see it in slow motion. What's amazing to me, listen to how many times they scream. I'll play that little section back. I think they scream 11 different times in that second and a half.
Oh my god.
I think every time one screams, the other one screams again.
Okay, let's see. Slow motion.
Those girls are great though, they were so much fun.
I think they were on the stream earlier tonight. I don't know that they still are.
Are you okay? Oh my god!
Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times.
I just freeze. I just sit there and I'm like, what's going on?
I haven't been doing this that long, so. Investigation part is new.
Is it?
2 years, yeah, just about 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they have
So
a,
Marvin just joined them, you didn't scare anybody.
and the thing is, see, they're holding the laser grid.
Okay.
Don't do that.
No, you're supposed
Put
to
it
put
down
it down, right?
stationary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is, if you don't have something to keep it on, they probably have one there, they have to keep the
They hold the button,
pressed.
yeah. But even then, I rubber band it or I put tape
Do
around it.
something, yeah.
Well, if
Yeah,
it's like
'cause
a
you see
stick,
it moving.
There's
like a
little-
flashlight,
there's a little
usually they're
floating-
skinnier. You know those, what are those big paper clips?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
big,
Right.
that's what we, yeah, it's like a clamp thingy, that's what we would use. You'd open it up and clip it to it and it's like.
Plus, it makes a nice little stand too. It
Yeah.
actually holds it.
Actually, I have tubes like this, and it allows the button to be pressed or not. So, and then you put
Yeah.
it on the tripod,
Yeah,
it's for those even the $2 laser grids.
Right.
It works perfect.
yeah.
The only thing I don't like about them is they are energy eaters. The batteries just don't last very long.
No, but that's why I always have lithium.
Well, even then, you just carry them and change them out.
I don't
Yeah.
think I've ever seen anything with a laser grid.
Oh, no, I've
I did.
never.
Really?
Oh, at the old brothel, remember the one that I caught, that figure coming up and going into the doorway through the laser grid?
Oh,
Yeah.
very cool.
Yep.
A lot of dust in there.
Did you hear him say he caught something at the brothel?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess I am a little tired. I should probably go have some coffee.
I am a big caballero going to Rio de Janeiro, taking with me my bomb-on-a-dee and two little bomb-bomb-ba-da-da.
What does he say?
I met a sweet senorita,
I'm like,
exceedingly,
what's going on here?
exceedingly stacked senor, you'll get it. Exceedingly stacked senorita.
No, I won't.
Taking with me my bomb-bomb-ba-dee and two little bomb-bomb-ba-da-da. Lay down on the sofeta, exceedingly soft sofeta. Inserting into my bomb-bomb-dee and one little bomb-bomb-ba-da. I got a case of clapeta, exceedingly itchy clapeta, infected me my bomb-bomb-ba-dee and one little bomb-bomb-ba-da. I am a sad caballero, leaving Rio de Janeiro, taking with me no bomb-bomb-ba-dee and one little bomb-bomb-ba-da. Each night as I lay on my pillow, I go to follow my willow. There's nothing there but a big patch of hair and one little bum-bum-ba-da.
Oh my God.
I have never heard that before.
I've never heard that before.
Got the clap, my friend.
So they came down from the fourth floor, right?
No, they're in the, there's a big group in the basement now,
Okay, that's
down by the
fine.
museum where you guys was.
Did you guys ditch your groups?
Yeah, pretty much.
I was in your group.
You were in my group. Oh yeah, you were in my group. I'm not. I have to go have coffee. Did you make coffee?
I did not make coffee, but I have a thermos of coffee I can go
I
out
thought
and
they
get
had
you.
coffee down there.
Yeah,
I was just wondering,
we
because
got-
that's
I got
so
some coffee down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make another pot.
Oh, okay.
I got Starbucks and Dunkin' Donuts.
You were like,
He's not listening. She's talking to you.
oh, I'm sorry.
We're gonna go. I'm gonna go make some coffee because I
Yeah,
need
two
some
kinds.
coffee. So Starbucks and Dunkin' Donuts.
I was just, because she's like walking around with a cup of coffee.
Yes, I have a thermos, but I
Okay, there
know
you
I
go.
have enough for a cup. If you would like me to get you a cup,
No,
I
I
even
don't
have
want
an
any
extra
coffee,
one.
I was just asking you if
You don't want coffee?
you.
You're hurting my feelings. And
Well,
she-
hell yeah, maybe I
she
better have some
offered you
coffee,
coffee,
huh?
two kinds of
Okay.
coffee.
Okay.
So what do you
But
want?
you got that
Starbucks or Dunkin'?
hoity-toity creamer that stuff that,
I do hazelnut creamer, just white. Do you have just plain?
We have like a plain liquid.
They have plain.
the plain.
So kiss my ass. Take some coffee. Right? 'Cause I'm picky. Don't be like that.
Whatever is on
There
that
it is.
table, it just looks like somebody's head.
I think it's a garbage can.
I told you. What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you? 'Cause I told you. And when did I tell you? A long time ago. And what did I say will happen when I told you? Exactly what just happened.
Who was that?
I don't know, but that was awesome.
Right?
Oh,
Rico?
Rico Suave. What you just said makes no sense at all.
Right? It's very quiet because Chris is here
Right.
in the building, not
Yeah.
on there. Usually it's going nuts.
Mm-hmm. I didn't get any new subs or new subscriptions to or gifted subs because Chris isn't on.
Right?
Yeah, so we have to put Chris back on.
Did you guys
Right.
subscribe? You'll have
Follow?
to get on
Did you
there and at
follow?
least
I have to do
subscribe.
it. Or I go to like the Play Store and download Twitch. Is that
You don't have to go to Play Store, just go to twitch.com and There-
Yeah, just log in online. You don't have to download the app.
there is an app. Okay.
Oh, you have to download the app?
I said there isn't.
Oh, there is one, but I don't think you have to download it, right? I shared
I
it.
thought I did.
I don't know what
Because
that
you
third
put
one is
Twitch.com
there,
then.
Suave.
Oh, I did. I don't
Or
have my
fourth one, I mean.
glasses on.
Oh,
Come on, Emma.
I don't have mine on either.
Whoops.
They're
You're stuck with
downstairs.
Contacts, you kind of always.
Right?
Unfortunately, the B word has been mentioned.
Okay, can I put your tag in there?
Oh,
Your
yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you, Dennis.
I'm what's up,
Tired,
Gramps?
'cause that's what I have.
All lowercase, one word.
Or if you just go into Facebook and click on.
Okay, now what do I do?
Yes. What's up, Gramps? Is the first one, top one.
And I'll see it pop up right here in a second. That I've been
But I
following.
think you have to.
Open app. Isn't that funny how that happens?
Yes. There's no app, I promise.
If it's online, I'll do it. If it's an app.
I'll do it because I dog sit a lot and I'm in the middle of nowhere for like days at a time, like 8 or 9 days or 10 days. So I'm like just sitting down, going on in my mind. That's why I started a mediumship circle.
Oh,
So people
nice.
I can still
Yeah.
practice and still do all my stuff and help
Yeah.
other people that I've just started. So it's been really cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Looks like they're leaving the end of the hallway,
Right, right.
which means they'll come out this big door here if they come up the ramp. Let's see what they're doing here. Shooting another laser down the hallway.
Oh, that's what that is? Okay.
What is it? The grid?
Laser.
Or I think that's actually something that Sir X has, that new
Oh, the red
gadget.
one?
Well, it's kind of like a laser, but it's more like one of those disco balls.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it must be the other people's toys.
Yeah, I'm not real sure what he's doing. He's doing something down there.
Oh, I need a username. What should I put?
Good,
How did you know?
Amy freaks out in Ullathorne.
Oh,
That's a good name.
Right. I wish you could have gotten that on tape.
I know that. I have 16 minutes of it.
Oh, there you go.
Streaming. So
Oh, that's funny.
I got when it came through the wall that first time, and then the fabric wall thing that you came.
Oh, you were
through.
recording it?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
fabulous.
we weren't
Yeah,
very good
that's
at
so
recording it because I had forgotten that it was recording, and then I handed my phone to Don, and he had no idea it was recording.
Yeah, so he's
Till
just,
the end of it, like the middle, then we realized it's just been a long day.
screaming Amy. Copper?
Huh? I don't know what it is. Is it copper? I don't think so.
Let's
There
see.
you go.
Nope.
Somebody already has it?
It's
Yeah, now I'm
Duracell.
seeing like three
I know, right?
clusters of dots. Should have done that, you stupid.
Yeah, I saw you going to turn on the button. I'm like, what are you doing?
I am, even now, I can see the three dots.
Blinding
Where's my
yourself.
eye?
Oh my god.
Right?
Don't tell me your name,
You're gonna
because
have
it's
to
gonna
guess.
tell me in a minute. All right, guys, it's pretty quiet. I hadn't seen the goblins out tonight. Any of my nice spirits here in the building. Rest of the building is empty. There's no, it looks like everybody's down there. There's some people in the library. It looks like they're leaving now. So they're probably out on the back porch. Seems to be a popular place tonight. Yep. So whatever they're doing in the basement hall, they're all the way at the end of the row there. Oops. Some must be in each of the rooms across from each other. Because now there's only about 2 or 3 in the hallway. There's more than that. You what?
Bag outside, I was just sitting here thinking I should turn on equipment. 'Cause this room is crazy.
Yeah.
You show them the book?
No. Book flying off the shelf.
Yeah, that I have in my house now?
We're sitting in here talking one night with that camera up there. I had another group in here. Shit, I'll just show you the video. James with the fam and Lindsay Paranormal, big YouTubers. Big YouTubers. Yeah, here it is. So what you're watching is right here, that book right there. See that the thing is lighting up at the same time. Plasma book. So they kept asking me, is there something back on that shelf that moves or something? I said, no, it's equipment, batteries and stuff. So after about a minute, you see it just slowly sliding off the shelf.
I mean, it's wow. Like where those placards are right there. It was a clown. Right?
Right?
I'm gonna go
It's
with
always
those
the-
too, because I don't like clowns.
Get up, let him talk to you like that.
Right? Why you guys always picking on me?
Mm-hmm.
It's always the clown. Okay. Here's the one that Misty was talking about. I think I told you guys about it earlier in the auditorium.
Last night you said something.
Come on, why do you do like that? Why do you do like that? Hang on a second. For some reason it's highlighted it. There we go. Watching her right there. So you gotta remember, it's pitch dark down there. That's high. See her pitch it? What she just did. There.
And you've got it up there. It was
Yeah, it's right here.
so it wasn't even drawer? No, she had it
Piece of flint.
So what, did she take it out of her pocket?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in her
Like,
pocket.
hold
She
it.
went like that and flung it.
Didn't realize that we could see, I could see everything she was
Yeah.
doing.
Today in GTA, the American Navy SEALs are sent.
Yeah.
Oops. Pause. Pause. There we go.
Close. My glasses. They're in my bag.
Let's see. Misty, when you caught that cookie up on the board, let's see.
Someone's throwing food at you? No, this is actually super sweet. When it was just me and my daughter here and Dennis, and we were saying something about cookie dough.
No, your friend was with
Oh yeah, my
Lexi's
friend was with us too, but he said something about cookie dough, I think. And then all of a sudden she goes, cookie? Yeah, it's cookie dough. Yeah.
There
She
it is,
said it.
right here. I think it's about like right here or something. It's really hard to hear, but we blow it up. The sound I meant. Play it again. Yeah, you heard it right there. But before that happens. Did you hear that, Cookie?
But her little voice is so sweet. You know, it kind of breaks my heart in a way, but. How did you learn her name? Is that somebody else?
Did you hear that?
Don't know if the Abbey, basically, we hear her all the time. He does mostly. She is attached to him. And so he named her Abigail just because, yeah. There was one night up there that I was doing EVPs and I got Emma 3 times. But I don't know if that was her or if it was somebody else.
That's crazy, because I
Yeah.
got the name Emma in the cafeteria.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh,
They
very
had a
cool.
Caroline?
Caroline?
Caroline, yeah.
Caroline. Have you ever heard Caroline?
Caroline,
Time or
Janice,
two.
Catherine, or Kathleen?
I think that was a nun. There was a
Kathleen was none.
Oh,
Yeah, Kathleen, Janice.
Yeah, Sister Kathleen.
I want to say there was another one. I can't
makes me
remember
smile.
what
You
it
got
was.
Emma though. Yeah, what'd you
Yeah.
ask?
Could ask anything.
Oh, they're going down into the basement. Now I can get you. Now I'll get
Usually
inside.
when I do this, they're like pretty right on, for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe her name is Emma. I wasn't sure if it was the same
That's
one.
weird that you say that, and I
Yeah.
just got that in the
Yeah.
cafeteria.
Shit, I gotta reset those, but for right now, you can see that they're in the.
Is that the boiler room?
Yep. So let me move it here. That way we can move this.
Oh yeah, Cathle's one that go crazy.
There.
in
Now you can see everybody. They're outside the door. They're down in the
Oh, okay.
down in the under part of the in the belly of the well.
Steffi and
Was that down those steps that
Yeah,
door
that door.
Yeah.
that opened
Uh-huh.
you said told us about last night?
Yeah.
I could only handle it downstairs for a little while. Gotta get out of there for a bit. I don't know how
The
this
third
guy's.
floor really bothered me today, but then
Really?
it was after I did the haunted house thing, so I wonder if I was just kind of thrown off a little bit.
Maybe.
But then it was fine once we got in the basement. I was like, oh, I'm
We're
good, I'm
okay.
back.
Yeah.
Like, I'm here.
It wasn't like the mold or anything.
Nope.
It was so it bothered you spiritually. Bothered you. Wow. For as long as I've been coming here, Dennis, I don't think I've ever investigated the third floor.
Really?
I don't think I ever have. No. I should.
So if
Felt
I
very heavy day. The
Yeah.
women, there are 3 women and all of our backs hurt.
Oh wow.
And then when we went down to the second floor, it stopped.
Yeah. So who was it that speaks German?
That's Steffi.
Okay.
what's
Did
her name?
she try in the
Stephanie?
basement?
Steffi.
Steffi?
Stephanie, or Steffi and her daughter is Mia.
Did she try and speak German downstairs?
I don't know. They're not in our
Because that's usually where you'll get big responses.
Oh yeah, she speaks fluent. She was born
Wow.
and raised there. Oh yeah.
Well, if you see her later, tell her to just in the basement speak just German,
Okay.
and you'll get EVPs. That's
Did you find out who I was on your little page?
Oh, yeah, I do. Scooby Snack 74.
Oh no, I put the wrong year.
Oh, sorry. No, my glasses. It's 76. Yeah, 76.
What did you say, Scooby? What?
Scooby Snack 76.
Oh, I love that
Underscore
shot.
76.
It's a Scooby
Yes,
Scooby
welcome,
Snack
Scooby Snack 76.
I'm always gonna remember her because I like the Scooby snapshots.
I don't know if she has her phone.
What liquor is in that?
I actually have no idea. I don't know, but it's green. It's a lime green, and it's
What?
yummy. It's called a Scooby snack shot. Lexi, every time we go to Twin Peaks, she has Scooby snack shots, and she gave me one. And it's like a Jolly Rancher.
Oh,
It's like a
yeah?
good test. Tastes like a. They're dangerous. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do a walkabout. I don't know where. We'll see where I'm at.
Something like an hour ago. What bounced? Apparently not. Phone's over there. Okay.
Where's the other team?
I don't know.
Lawrence is there, but where's our team?
What team are you?
DJ and Hector and
They were up on the 4th a long time ago, but I don't know. Maybe they went back to Headley. Because they're not down here. That's Dawn.
You know, Don is gonna go until he can't go no more.
Unless they decided to go because they're not in the library.
Yeah, there's nobody in the library.
Basement hall.
Brother wasn't sure if Chris messes with that.
Nobody's in the library.
You got the boiler room people, right?
Yeah.
He messes with that.
Okay.
What, if he had the boiler room?
No, Chris
Oh.
said we're in the boiler room.
Oh.
then message Chris and tell him to tell Steffi to speak German.
Cause his phone is working, yours is not.
Basement hall and the boiler room, or are they all the same?
They're getting something in the hallway, look at them. They keep
We
flashing
were
the
getting,
light.
we were getting, we were getting something in the hallway. Misty and I were down there.
I didn't feed Archie.
Oh, no.
He's gonna be pissed.
Oh, you got to scratch your leg.
Yeah.
What's this kitty cat?
Kind of figured once you said scratching.
Pissed. He's an asshole anyways.
He definitely booted. Yeah. We could pet him and all this. You're like, oh crap. I'm so sorry. He only do whatever he wants done.
Oh yeah, he's a cat.
We both have cats.
Yesterday, there was a family reunion at the sister's house, and Archie likes to get up in the front window and just lay down and sun and whatnot. So everybody's pointing at him, oh, how cute, and laughing at him and stuff, and waving at him, and it's, I just know, watching the cat's reaction, he's going, what the fuck, you think I'm gonna wave back?
That's awesome. They're seeing something. Look at the basement hallway photo.
Yeah, they're looking at my light. They're trying to blind my light.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
Are they feeling to see if the camera's giving something off?
Whiten out the IR.
What did she just did? That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
What are they looking at?
I don't know. It's like they saw something.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be here. Just in case there's an emergency, I'll take my phone and maybe you can call somebody to get the shit. Somebody will. Oh, they're all down, looking down there. She got something blinking on her backpack.
Oh, what is that? Or is somebody else taking a photo?
It was blinking.
Oh,
And that's Steffi, isn't it? The backpack?
yes, that's using the backpack. Yep.
So she's not.
Told them, I sent him.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she's not in the boiler room. She's standing.
But she still
outside.
can. I mean, they can hear that. Hello. They can hear the boiler's small.
Yeah.
Misty and I were down there. It's pretty active right now. Not the boiler room, the hallway.
Yeah.
The guy with the comes with like a red eye, red light, is down there, down the hallway right now. Basically, where you saw the female.
Yeah.
Down that way.
Okay.
Because where you saw the females, where that person is going.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Hey guys. Somebody's checking their armpits, I see.
Probably sweating.
Probably if they came from the fourth floor.
The other teams know that. They have to get outside smoking.
Who
I
does?
wonder if they went back over to the house.
I doubt that. People are scared of that. It's the least scariest place here.
Thanks.
Hmm?
Thanks.
Hello.
I was terrified.
Yeah, but
But
it's
not
been
by the.
Dennis was jumping out of the walls.
Well, go
She
over
was
there
scared
with.
of the.
I dare you to go over there with me.
No.
You better keep up.
No.
I'll lose you in a heartbeat. And then
All you hear is me screaming.
you'll you'll hear me shutting the door.
Oh, that's so mean. That's not nice at all.
We'll have her on camera and she'd be doing the Blair Witch thing.
I never saw that.
The little,
I
you know
never
how
saw
the
the
thing
Blair
like
Witch
the
Project.
snot coming out of her nose.
I never saw it.
Yeah, but they get the reference. They're watching.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm not sure how many people we got watching. Just a couple right now. One of them could easily be Chris as well. What was that?
I don't know.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure did.
But there's something right here. Maybe it's a moth.
Pretty big.
That's what I thought. It went like this first. Now, then it went like this. Is that somebody out there?
I don't know. Starting to wonder. It's moving.
Maybe somebody smoking?
We would go to the back where they
Most people that come smoke that way.
Oh.
They don't go to the back because we don't
Well-
do the library.
Well, Dennis had us do that because the mosquitoes were so bad.
Oh, I see. Did you see Dennis go out?
No.
He has to go that way. Something just came in here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Something just came in here and joined us.
Right here?
Yeah.
In this room?
Yeah. I'm not doing it to scare you. I'm just telling
No,
you.
I don't. It doesn't faze me. I'd rather than be dead than better with dead people.
Live men suck. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Hmm.
In my past experience, yes.
I gotcha.
That's a whole other context.
And not in the good, not in the good, not in the good way. Well, we haven't any comments from the chat lately, so I don't know if they're sleeping, actually not on, but they're on, you know, so I don't know. We should hide his pie.
Oh.
Chris brought him pie.
Yeah, it's,
You need the cinnamon ice cream to go on.
Oh. I think caramel ice cream, caramel vanilla.
that would be
Or
good
do
too.
cinnamon ice cream with caramel sauce.
What? I'm down. Where are we going? This is so cool.
I still haven't seen him.
It's techie, but I think.
Well, you said he had to go bathroom, right?
Yeah.
Who is this one?
Marvin.
No. That's Marvin?
No, wait. I
That's
don't know.
Young for Marvin.
There are a couple people on that team that I don't know.
Oh, that's Mia. Sorry, I should have my glasses. They're in my bag.
Is that a young girl?
Yeah, Mia.
Oh, okay.
That's Stephanie.
So looked like little. So I was like, who the heck's that?
She's 18.
Ah.
Is she only 18?
No, she said she's 18.
Oh.
She's sneaking out again. She's like, I'm 18, doesn't matter. Okay.
She was what?
She's 18, it doesn't matter.
No, I didn't hear the first part.
Oh, sneaking out again.
Oh. Oh, they're leaving.
Okay. Let's see where they're going. God, just talk. So amazing. Sit here and watch it.
She teaches me some things not so much. I am doing my best to try to minimize this, and that sure the heck did not do what I was supposed to. I minimized the wrong one. All right, let go. Let go.
Would be me trying to burn something.
So I'm not sure why we're looking at that.
Reset button, nice.
You know, Some just came across the potato cellar.
Yeah, there's been, but I didn't know whether it was just a bunch of dust. Even though nobody's been in there, there's been stuff across that camera more than.
I saw a bug fly. Thought they were right here, but they left, right?
Yeah, the door's closed now.
So they might be coming up the stairs.
I see them in the on the right, far right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're going to the bathroom. They're doing bathroom breaks and stuff. I'll have to tell them I minimized and messed stuff up. Because I put them all. It's either potato cellar or a moth or something.
Yeah.
You know, we've had things happen in the Abbott's quarters and the chapel from time to time, in the main hallway over here from time to time. A book flew off the shelf in one of their offices once. The main basement hallway is the most active. Right. Where am I? This one? That's the most active overall, but people like the potato cellar more for some reason, just because it's creepier. You know, my very first experience here at the Abbey was in that hallway. I was in the room right behind the camera. There's a room you can enter, and they were doing AVP session. There were no cameras at the time. This was a long time ago, maybe 2012, 13, and they were all doing a session, and I hear something hit the wall on the backside. And I'm going, okay, we're just listening. Everybody's listening. They probably heard that too, and so they finished, like, okay, they're finishing with a session, and I'm like, nobody heard it. Nobody heard it but me. Yeah.
Yeah, there must be a bug or something.
Yeah, there it goes. There's the bug.
Okay. So they're all taking potty breaks and stuff, probably. And smoke breaks and everything. So none of them's, I don't see anybody on the 4th floor, 3rd floor. We see some we see some crazies in command.
That's only you.
Oh, I thought it was those folks.
No.
Or sorry. You know, I didn't realize I was an extra large until much later in life.
Something just went across the viewing room.
Oh, really?
It was a bug or
Yeah. Yeah, another bug. I just saw it.
bugs.
You know, it's bug season.
It's true.
Also could be dating season. That's why a lot of us are bugs or pests, right?
You notice how all the men that I end up being pick on me, Don picks on me, I can't speak.
Mercilessly.
Yes, and Marvin picks on me.
Oh,
And now
I see
Dennis
that.
picked on me and it scared me all day, and now I meet him for the very first time, now he's picking on me.
You
It's a
really think
theme.
I'm picking on you? No. Right?
You are so dramatic.
Mm.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah.
You're gonna stay here?
Well, I'm definitely not having a cigarette.
No. You can watch them if you want. Open the door very carefully. She's like, holy shit, what happened? Did you lock it?
You go out? She was pulling instead of pushing.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Yep, she needs to go smoke.
No, we need to test her hair for hair color.
Needs to get done though.
I'm just thinking blonde is the way to go.
Blonde.
I know, but you had a blonde moment there. I'm just saying.
I've been up.
She's gonna cry now.
No.
Just don't tell Misty I said the blonde moment. You know Misty's redhead, right? She's a redhead. She had to explain that to me when I called her blonde. A lot of times in the sacristy, we get a lot of females that have interactions. They're, like hair pulling or something. And the weird thing is, obviously this camera needs to be replaced, but the weird thing is, the very same thing happens in the potato cellar. And when we first started doing this, people kept claiming that it was one of the abbots that would frequent the potato cellar. And so it's funny that it would be here and then as well in the sacristy. You know what I mean?
Just don't see an abbot frequenting a potato cellar.
Frequenting what?
A potato cellar.
No, but they would go to dining in the cafeteria. There are actually pictures on the wall or in the different places that we have access to that shows them in a big round table in that room. It's right across from the potato cellar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a little lost in there last night. Or turned around.
Well, as long as you're with somebody, you're okay. If you get lost and you're alone, it's a little scarier. Especially if Dennis is around. Because he knows it by the back of his hand. I actually heard, did they tell you the story about the telephone?
Yes.
I heard it once. I've been here coming since a long time. And one of the investigations, I think it was wasn't this year last year? I think it was last year in Mayhem, so it was probably May of last year. We do an event that's 3 days long, and we sleep at the sisters' quarters. And there were 4 of us. There were 2 newbie investigators. Well, JK is kind of new too, but he's already been on TV for somebody that's brand new to this. But I was the one that told him about the show. So we were coming around from the potato cellar, and as we came we were in that center room. The go upstairs was on one side. To go into the carpet room was another side. And the potato cellar hallway was in front of us. So it was like we were right in that center, and we heard it ringing. And so we all 4 ran to that room, and we couldn't figure it out. It didn't ring long. But then Dennis came down because he saw us. Going, what the hell was that? Something was just in the chapel.
Yep, I saw it a couple times, but I thought it was another bug. Because I don't know what the difference is because
Well, we'd have to see. I don't know significant-wise whether or not it was chapel. I mean, it was I only caught it out of the corner of my eye. Was that a bug? It looks like something just went by. It went by right by the mouse. So we will keep an eye out, I guess. What I'd like to do is I'd like to see the nun from the basement, move one of these chairs into the hallway, move it significantly into the hallway. Then at least we would know, it's pretty straight. I heard her actually lift the chair in the cafeteria. She lifted it and dropped it. Wow.
Yeah, it was very
What
loud.
would, I mean, what would prompt something like that? That just, because what I understand, I don't know, again, I'm newbie, that's a lot of energy.
That's a lot of energy. That's why I know for a fact she's one of the strongest spirits we have here. And
how do you know it was her?
I've run into her before, and she gave me a 13.8 milligauss, which is 13.8 on the millimeter, which is a tremendous EMF field, which was like, I ran into the full-bodied apparition of the boy over in Thornton Hall, and he shot a 3.6. This is 13.8. Yeah, this is tremendously powerful. She was, and I think she's feeding, she was or is feeding off of the electrical panel in the basement. So I think there's some sort of a source she's feeding off of to gain power, to be very, very, but she's also very quiet. She's subdued, quiet, like, so respect, otherwise she will mess with you. So I definitely would not mess around in her two vicinities, because she will let you know she doesn't care for that. I am 100% sure that she's not the scariest, but she's definitely the strongest.
Yeah, Dennis was saying that scariest moved up from one of these top floors down to the basement.
Yeah, there's, I believe personally that there's something that we call it the crawler that crawls pretty low, looks like a wolf. I saw it on, somebody else had a DVR system they were putting up really low on the floor, and 3 of us saw it go across the hallway. We saw it go back and forth right down here.
Wow.
Yeah. We actually saw it cross twice. It went across and then it came back across. In their DVR, we saw it. And this is sitting like at, I don't know, 7 feet, this angle right now. This was probably, when they had it, those chairs weren't there, down there, and this was probably, I don't know, 6 to 8 inches off the ground, their camera. And you could see it go across and then back. It looked like a wolf, black, full black. Looked about the size of a really big wolf. We call it the crawler. I believe it's the one that scratched people in the boiler room. I can't guarantee it's the one that's opened the door though, because the strength that would take, it could easily be the nun.
And Dennis said that 2 days before mayhem, I think it was
A couple years ago.
but it happened 2 different.
It happened 2 different times.
And right before mayhem.
Yeah. Each time was right before mayhem. I think it happened twice, one time, and then once before another mayhem. I think it was like twice and then once. So it's either 3 or 2 times, I can't remember. He has them. The first angle of the camera was you couldn't see like the full edge of the door. So he backed the camera up so you could see it, the full door, and it happened again. So
And he demonstrated how hard that door is to open.
it's extremely difficult to open. It definitely, it's no joke. I even had a problem trying to open it a couple weeks ago.
Wow.
It was stuck. I'm sure it was a combination of the moisture and temperatures. I don't see anybody anywhere.
Last time viewing room was the last time I saw somebody.
somebody sitting there, right?
Yep.
Isn't that somebody sitting there?
Yes.
Okay. That looks like somebody standing there, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I think there's actually something there. I mean.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's a cloth or something.
Yeah.
Very first time I was here, I saw a full-bodied apparition standing in this doorway. He was actually leaning on this doorway and just listening to our conversation. He was right here for probably easily 45 minutes.
Wow.
You know, see, oh yeah, you're right. They're sitting in there talking. So that's Marvin and somebody, right?
Gail. And the person on the right, I can't tell.
It's hard to see. So that's two in there.
And the second hallway.
That's somebody coming this way, or?
Yep.
You know?
That would be somebody.
That's all we have to say about, oh, hi.
I know, right?
I don't know, did you?
I can't find it.
Really? What's it look like? What color? Oh.
Right?
Well,
It
I
doesn't
mean,
look like that.
everybody does those frilly things now. Mine's black.
Well, it's got Marilyn Monroe on it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I've seen it.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm
That's
gonna
just
look in
in
my
the
car. Yeah.
Huh. You want me to call it?
It's silenced.
Oh, great. Never mind.
Investigating. It's silenced.
Yeah. But deadly? That's too late. Missed it. I never really paid attention to seeing Dennis leave or not. He had to have already.
I would think so. I haven't seen him come back.
Life is good. We're checking I think we've got how many people with you guys? About 12?
At least. There might be
Maybe 14. Maybe they said 12 plus the two of them. So maybe 14 of them, plus Dennis and Misty and Sean. So we got quite a few people here investigating. So we're trying to figure out. Dennis went to feed the cat. So right now, we're just trying to see where in the heck everybody is. I think we have a couple of people investigating over in these guys are probably eating and chilling, but we have folks trying to figure out where they all are. Just there, huh? That's the only other place we have cameras up that looks like they're sitting. I don't see anybody they're not sitting in the pews or anything, are they? I don't see them. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not sure what the heck they're doing.
I don't know.
Oh my
maybe
gosh.
to the-
Oh my gosh. I just saw something to go across that camera. I know I just saw something walk across this camera. Ah, shoot. I don't know how to grab it, and you know what I mean?
They were talking about going to the cemetery around midnight, so maybe.
Oh, that's probably where they're all at. Sounds like they're all at the cemetery. Which, did you see it in that same camera, Rico? Did you see it there too? You gotta remember, we got a lot of bugs going on too, but this was actually something that looked like they went across. Which camera was I in? Do you remember?
The basement hall, wasn't it?
Was this one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Same cam? I literally saw something like go from where we at? I feel like it went this way to over here. That's what I saw. It looked like something that literally walked across the hallway, but it was not black like I'd been describing about the crawler. It looked kind of light. So I was like, ooh, that was interesting. I know I saw something go across. Oh, I think it's the little girl. I'm smelling bubblegum. I wonder what she's doing down there.
But if you're smelling bubblegum, wouldn't you be here?
I can tune in the cameras.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's part of my gift.
gotcha.
I'm pretty sure it was probably the child. The child is never alone. She's always with a female. So I wonder why they're down there though. I feel like there's somebody with chest pains. Oh dang! Somebody with chest pains and pain on their hands. Ooh. I'm still seeing stuff here. So this might be our most active spot for you guys to watch, but I hate to minimize that in case something happens somewhere else. So just kind of keep your eyes peeled on anything you particularly capture. But I do believe there is definitely something in this room. So, you know, it could be the bubblegum I was tuning in here, but she came into the room, you know what I mean? So right now, for the most part, we got somebody sitting in the library, chilling, I think. Probably playing video games or something. And then we got somebody two people, because it looks like two people in this room.
Yep.
I see water bottles and chilling. They're probably chilling and talking. And then command, but we don't see people all over the place. But the weird thing is, I was seeing, not only did I see what looked like a big, like something move all the way across, and it was like white or light. It didn't look like a moth size. It was big. It was probably, I think it took up at least a third of the camera. And then I saw something at the end as well that seemed to kind of mess with the light down there. So it's just interesting that things happening when people are kind of off, I guess maybe doing the cemetery.
That's my biggest guess.
Yeah. Well, if Dennis is off doing cemetery with him, he won't be back for a while. But he said he was going to feed Archie, the kitty cat, and then, so he may be with them after that. Normally he likes to go live with his camera if he's going to be out there.
Well, he may have been taken by surprise because his phone. Well, he did take his phone with him.
This is mine.
I know, but I mean.
So in other words, he probably took it.
It was in that area, but he did take it with him. So.
Well, it'd be nice if he somehow, I don't know, I'd have to swap it somehow. And he never taught me how to swap it to his camera. For me, the basement hallway or the nun hangs out are usually the two most active. Don't get me wrong, me hearing that little girl calling down to the hallway. I was Chris, me, and one other, Chris's friend, we were sitting, where am I think there were 3 cameras, 3 chairs, and there was one on this side, and then these 2, and I was sitting closest to the door, and we heard her called from the hallway. She called down from the stairwell saying, "Are you down there?" We captured her saying it too. She actually said, "Are you down there?" And it was really sweet. I mean, sweet sounding. "Are you down there?" And we all heard it with our own ears and recorded it. Yeah, there's definitely something in here in the room. It's probably her. Just remember, if I can tune into them, they can actually know that I'm there, tuning into them. That's why I can do readings from across the video chat. People call me and they walk me through their house. I'm like, well, I'm not there to help you, but I can definitely tune into what's in the location. If you don't mind dropping your phone if you get scared. Right?
That's what cases are for, right?
Mm-hmm. Good thing, right?
Where I live, have something.
Yeah. Well, stuff comes through my house. It doesn't stay with me. I read out of my house most of the time. I read twice, 3 times at one metaphysical store and probably 4 times a month at another metaphysical store. And then most of the time I'm reading out of my house, so.
How often do you come here?
Well, my dad lives here now, and he just got out of the hospital, so I'm probably going to come up more frequently. It's about an hour for me. I brought him some dinner and stuff, and he got out of the hospital a couple of days ago, and we went to a really nice restaurant, and he took his food. He couldn't eat much, so he brought it home, and he's been eating off that until today. And I'm like, no, I need to bring you something else. So I ran and got Chinese food, and I got him 2 different versions. What I did is I ate some of one of them just to pretend like I, wasn't bringing him 2 portions. You know what I mean? Because I don't want him to get on me for bringing him a lot of food. And then I left him all that food.
I was back home in Iowa for 3 weeks in June. My mom had a double bypass surgery.
Oh, so tough. Mm.
Another surgery coming up in August, but I shouldn't have to go home for it.
Oh, this like a follow-up? Or?
No, when they did scans for the bypass, they found out she has an esophageal hiatal hernia. So
Oh.
her esophagus is all scrunched up and her stomach is either starting to twist or has twisted.
Oh, no.
So she's thought that after having the bypass, she'd be breathing better, but because of that, she's not.
Oh, no.
But her heart doctor released her, so he said she's looking good there.
Mm. I'm so sorry. Well, we've got more viewers. So basically, what we're doing, guys, is we've seen some activity come across the basement. Currently, there's nobody down there, which is goofy, but they all went to the cemetery. It looks like all but like 3 or 4 of them. And so we're relying on you guys to kind of show us or indicate where we should be looking. I personally think this is the most active area, but that doesn't mean there's not going to be something else that happens in a different area. So we'll flip to wherever you guys want us to look. This is the slaughter room where they did the animals and so forth for feeding. This potato cellar in the basement, obviously a very active area. Lately, the chapel's been kind of under conflict and siege with couple different things that happened in there, including another team thinking there was something significant. And then JK and I having some interesting, oh, there goes a bug. That was the bug. Looked like a moth. Sacristy is usually pretty calm overall. We got people walking across and entering the library, so it seems like a bunch of them just got back. See them all. So they should be filtering different places. We got a couple sitting in the viewing room. Viewing room is very active from time to time. Dennis seems to like it more than anything. got a couple crazies sitting in command. You can see us over here. I know one of us anyway. One's off of camera. There's the hand. Uh-oh, it's the ghost hand. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, it's all goofy. Got a classroom on the second floor, which is a little grainy. We got to replace a couple of the cameras. I think he's put them on the wish list. But we need to replace the sacristy. We need to replace that one. And we need to replace the classroom camera, because those are definitely very grainy. But this is the same hallway. The outside of this door is where this is. Then we have a different view of the same thing. Then we have the fourth floor one direction, fourth floor the other direction, and we have Abigail's room, one of the children's spirits that is there. Third floor is also interesting, but we don't spend a lot of time just because of the issues with the water and the mold potential. Still see quite a few people here, so that tells me there's probably people breaking and smoking at this point. And then, so I'm sure they're in limbo at the moment. Anything in particular you want to look at? So those are the front cameras. We got whatever that camera I messed up, and I think that's the basement camera that I probably moved over. So you can see that in the middle of everything else. That's the basement, but that's the front door. We got the basement, hallway, chapel, classroom, and fourth floor. Then we got the main floor where everybody comes and goes to use the restroom, whatnot. And then all cams shows the overall cameras. So we got quite a few cameras set up throughout the Holy Cross Abbey here in Canyon City, Colorado. Let's see, Rome scene. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, that's what that one is. And then profile cam. Oh, he's got the profile cam turned off, I think. I think that just shows a side view of me. Didn't want to break the camera, probably. But for the most part, looks as though the majority of everybody is in here, probably talking about what they're doing next, more than likely. Whether or not they're going home or going to sleep or they're going to go investigate another area. It's currently 12:32 here in Colorado, so it's still relatively early. So it all depends on the energy of the folks that are wondering what's going on. Yeah, they're all just gathering, seeing what's going on. I haven't seen Dennis come back yet. Have you seen him come out that door? He might have gone out the other door too. He might have gone out that smoke door, that door you guys been going in and out of. Misty might have driven him over there. Archie'd get all pissed off. He doesn't get his food. He's probably replaced cameras 3 times. I mean, these cameras only last us a certain amount of time. And that's why we got 2 more on the edge of needing replaced. But a lot of times the viewers will actually pay to.
That's what he was saying yesterday.
Yeah. So if you can put it out there, a lot of times you'll put it on the wish list and they will literally buy it for him. Well, I haven't seen anything new lately in this camera. So I keep an eye out. There's something on this actual. Oh, there's a moth. Ah!
Killer moth, did you see it? It was deadly.
They're not as bad as they were.
Oh, yeah. But my cat loves them. She chases them and kills them. She eats them. She'll sit in the basement, wait for them.
Mine will talk and talk and talk.
Yeah.
Like, it's a bug, it's okay, I don't need to know about it.
If she can't get to it, she'll do this with her, like she's like, I gotta get that. I gotta get that. I gotta get that.
Here's some catnip for a roll.
Yeah. If it's out of her angle, like I leave the, oh, there's somebody at the front door. See? Definitely see somebody out there now, right? That's Dennis and Misty, maybe. Bugs.
Bugs, yep.
Oh, darn it. I was gonna say, go scare them. They're still walking down the hallway. Look like they went in one of the rooms, right? It's one of the side rooms. Which one was it?
That one.
This one or this one?
Second.
I can't see what the second one is. This one? Yeah? Or was it the third one? Because this is camera 2.
It was the second one down from the top.
Oh,
Yeah, that was where they would have gone.
so camera 3. Hello, we've been stalking him. Says something there. That is a bug or something. Imagine having to do this for 40 million cameras at Walmart. Yeah.
Yuck.
Watch people steal.
Watch people making faces at the camera.
Right. Watching the people with their half-on clothing. Stuff that scar you for life. Well, they're still sitting in the viewing room. This is interesting. Must have a long conversation. Who is that sitting with?
Well, I thought her name was Gail, but I'm now not sure.
That looks like Marvin, doesn't it? Looks like him. Unless it's Dawn. I don't think it's Dawn.
No, it wasn't Dawn.
Looks slender like Marvin. Have you seen him come out?
No.
Tell him we saw him go in there getting jiggy with it. Oh, look at that. See that?
Oh, that's what it was. Who's that one?
That's DJ.
I knew I saw flashes. So at least we know somebody's in the basement. For the most part, there's a couple people in the basement.
That's Hector.
Hector. We see you.
He's been streaming on his Facebook page.
Hector?
Yes.
You should go scare the shit out of him. Watch him drop his phone. Won't be streaming much longer. Maybe straight to the bathroom. Yep, more people following him. See that?
Amy, I think. Yep.
Two ladies. I don't know who the two are.
So Amy was the one that was sitting here with us.
Oh, okay.
Scooby Snacks.
And then the other gal.
I was not introduced.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's a lot of dust.
I got stuff all over the place in that one. I know I messed that one up. Obviously, with the number of cameras, you know, we've got 16 covering the Abbey, plus we've got another, one, two, three. Well, we got another one because we got the one in the basement that's not covered, so that's 17, right? So like 25 cameras. It's a lot of cameras to replace, you know. There's a bug going across the slaughter room.
Yep.
A friend of mine used to love to sit on that fourth floor, and that was his favorite spot. That's all he would do is the fourth floor. We got some blinking going on, movement in the viewing room. They are moving, and moving.
Yep, definitely Marvin.
Yep. And we don't know, other than the basement where everybody else is. What was that? Did you see that? There was something that just literally moved here, down here. It had to be a big old bug. Maybe it was actually on the camera. Might have been on the camera because it moved across. Now he sees it. I saw a flash in the potato cellar, so they might be coming there. So we got people in the chair room and the potentially the potato cellar. Seeing if they know that this is where the dude got touched on the back of the neck and ran like a...
Yeah, Amy was in here for that video. Whether she puts two and two together, I'm not so sure.
Right. Have we seen the troublemakers come out yet? I don't know. Yep, they're there. They stopped. They must know they're on camera. As I saunter down the hallway.
Have you ever been able to scare Dennis?
Oh, yeah.
Tried?
Yeah. I've scared Dennis. Rich Horn does the lights for the field. He does IR lights. And he'll sit for hours. You can You won't know where he is. And he's just sitting there looking through his camera, testing his different lights. And he's scared the crap out of Dennis. Yeah, they're coming up. We should be able to see them come out really soon. Right here. And the second one? Yeah, another one's probably going out. So let's see if they run and hide from the chair.
Run and hide.
No, she's sitting in front of the chair. Or standing.
No, you're good.
Standing in front of the chair.
They're in the fridge.
What's that? Oh, I see. Whatever.
Yeah, we were talking about digging into it.
I can tell the way you are.
Well, we weren't talking about digging into it. We were talking about stealing it.
That and adding some cinnamon ice cream and caramel sauce.
Mm. Oh, man. That would have been great. No, it's just
cinnamon ice cream.
with caramel.
Yeah, cinnamon. I mean, that's, yeah, cinnamon
I love
and caramely and
caramel.
apple, right?
It's that caramel topping thing that you do for ice cream.
Yeah.
I'll just grab your water. Money. Oh, potato salad.
Oh, he's actually.
He's sitting kind of not on it, close to it.
Yeah.
That's where the spiders are. I don't like to sit anywhere near there. There's a lot of spiders.
Don was getting some pretty bad vibes off of it.
Who was?
Don,
Oh,
last night,
off of what?
the bed.
Oh, the bed. Well, it's an actual bed.
Yeah, that's what Dennis was saying.
Oh, look at them. Keep whiting out the IR. Point the light at the IR and it goes out. So where they're going is where I heard that loud bang. Nobody else heard it. I'm like, well, that's weird. I even tried to bang on the wall to replicate it, and it doesn't.
Didn't sound the same.
No. It's very difficult to actually, because it's like solid. It's a solid wall. So I don't know what the heck it was. Did you sneeze?
I coughed.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say bless you. I didn't know. I missed it.
Thanks for the thought.
Cobweb or something just fell down. There's probably more spiders.
Can't tell Amy that.
Oh, there's spiders down there.
Oh, yeah.
Where he's sitting is a lot of spiders right behind him. There's the window right behind him. That's where the spiders are. Somebody jumped in the coffin and spider crawled across them. Oh, touching the spiders. That's a prop, by the way.
Figure.
You keep messing with the IR.
Dennis told us about the myth about the morgue.
Oh,
I don't know where it came from. Like, renters, so that's probably where the myth came from.
My dad told me that the room they keep talking about is actually, they were doing mothballs to keep their robes from getting the moths to eat them.
Gotcha.
And that's what the smell is. It's nothing else other than it's a mothball. That's it. My dad immediately pointed it out. He said, yeah, that's all we did. My dad's 82. He said, yeah, that's what we did is we did mothballs back in the day. So that room smells because it's mothballs, not because it was stored bodies. And there's a hanging rack right down the center, like that's where they hung the robes. So
I didn't actually go in the room.
mothballs. They're leaving that area. See a dust orb going across the chair room. It was like put a, which means it was a dust orb. So we got like 25 cameras in the Holy Cross Abbey in Kansas City, Colorado. We have about 15 investigators across the place, but right now, somehow, not a whole lot of them are actually on camera. There's probably 7 or 8 of them sitting there eating and rehydrating potentially. And then, what's that?
Caffeinating.
Yeah, caffeinating, cooling off or whatnot.
Well, not cooling off in there.
Oh no,
That room's warm.
is it? Definitely cool in here. So this is the hallway right outside our door here, and the stairs leading down right outside our door. So this is right outside the door here. This is on the main floor, chapel, main floor, sacristy, main floor library, main floor viewing room. We've got the basement, we've got the big hallway where, for me, it's probably the scariest spot in here. The chair room is not generally scary to me, but some people think it is. Slaughter room is, speaking of scary, hey.
Right.
And then the potato cellar, which people are leaving currently. Then we got the second floor classroom, the bell clock, and then we got people in the scary hallway. See how hard it is? They can't even do it with one hand. Look at him. See how he's trying to pull it? He can't get it with one hand. He's gonna have to do something with his light to get that door. Watch. Oh, he got it, barely. And that door opened by itself. You know? That's not the only place that's people have been scared. Where he's tuning in over that direction was also a place people got scared. Right in there, where he's pointing, people got scared in there as well. We need to tell Spirit, go tap him on the shoulder.
You have a connection.
Yep. Ask him to do it for me. Oh, look at her tiptoeing. Like that does any good. Oh no, she got scared by something. See her? She backed out of there in her heartbeat. She's like, I ain't going down there. Probably saw a spider.
If Amy did, yes, she would be.
It was the young, this one.
Yep.
That Amy?
No, the one who was in
No,
the-
this one.
Yeah.
Right here. She's the one. That's
Yep.
the one. That's the one that got scared. She backed up like, holy crap. Oh, they're looking at something. It's a bug or something. Look at it. It's a bug or something. I bet you $10. Yeah, they're investigating the basement. Right now they're in the boiler room, which let's see if I can get this back up. Oh dang it, I got the wrong one. I'm trying to. Well, I hit the wrong one again. Let go. They're down in there. The people up in the upper hallway are not wanting to go down there. The people down there are just wandering around like there's nothing going on. But the other folks are scared of it, evidently. And then it's gonna come and go, what'd you do with all the cameras? I don't know. I don't know what happened. But that's down where they're at. And then this is the guys at the top of the stairs going, oh, I'm not going down there. You go down there. I'm not going down there. You go down there. Meanwhile, the scariest spot is where that other guy is down the hallway. That's where the crawler goes, and he's generally down this way. And yet they're afraid of going in here. Like, no, it's scarier down where they're going. I guess they should actually close the door.
I thought there was someone still down.
No, I don't think so. I think they all came out. Because this gal was down there. And she's come out. So they need to close that door. They're hearing something. Then it's definitely going to be going, what the heck happened? They must have heard something down there. There was a pigeon down there at one point, but we put it outside. I'm not staying much longer. It takes me an hour to get back. I got an appointment at the hail damage place tomorrow.
Oh, fun.
My car got hit pretty hard.
Mine did in May of 2017 when it hit Lakewood really hard.
Yeah. I got hit at that in July of 2017. $40,000 worth of stuff.
Ouch.
Yeah. Thank God I had insurance for everything, but $4,000 of it was for the house I had to pay, and $500 for the deductible on the car. So almost $5,000 myself.
Mine is in 09, so I'm like, I don't care about the dents. I
Yeah.
just got the windshield replaced.
Well, I got hit 6 times this year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's how bad it's been.
I had to drive up to Boulder to get my windshield replaced because I didn't get an appointment down in Denver in time. Everything was out 2 or 3 more weeks.
Wow. I'm surprised it didn't shatter the windshield. It did not. It broke one of the headlights. One of the actual covers.
Just hit it, just.
It must have hit it just perfect. Because the other one's fine. It's just the one.
Yeah.
There's a hole in it.
The damage was just in front of the driver, nothing in front of the passenger. And then other people had it going through the back windows, the sunroof.
Wow. Imagine the sunroof. Oh, that would suck.
Quite a few vehicles were totaled.
Well, I hope they don't total this one. It seems to be the majority of the area they're at. Let's see. I don't see any of the other spots. So we'll focus on that for now. This says 1:12. It says 1 o'clock on my phone.
Yeah.
Funny, she walked down by herself to leave, right? Didn't she?
I was looking down at mine.
Oh, look. 6 people in the sacristy. Yeah. It's just a lot of people in the sacristy. Oh, she's back down there. So we got people, a couple spots. Bugs.
Yep.
He's like freaking out bugs. Don's probably tuning in and showing him stuff. Yeah, so we got investigators down in the basement, into the basement hallway, and the sacristy on the first floor. That's the majority of where we have everybody. Probably, I don't know, 6 or 7 people in the basement, and like
Yep.
5 or 6 in the sacristy. So that's pretty much your crew, right? You got about 12 people, 15 maybe. Maybe a couple of people went to bed.
Yeah, there are a couple that are driving out to Oregon tomorrow, so they weren't gonna stay very late.
Oh, okay. Probably not. They're probably not in the crew then.
I don't know most of them in Don's. Usually in Don's group.
Hmm. Yeah, they're still on the far end of the hallway. Investigating down there. We got something going on with the laser grid or something. See it?
Yep.
Saw
But I
that.
didn't think anybody in that team had a laser grid, so.
Well, it's got something that they're doing. See it?
Oh, I agree, I mean,
Looks like it. Definitely looks like a laser grid. What's that?
I said I didn't know anybody on the, excuse me, anybody
Yeah.
on that team had one.
Could be fracturing, like between the two IRs. You know what I mean? Could be just the two IRs going off of each other. You see her go by that very quickly and go, ah! See that? It's not even the scariest spot down there. Where they were was scarier. So they're out of the sacristy. That's empty. So they're in the hallway. I don't know, I don't see them down the hallway.
I wonder if they went back into the Abbott's.
Abbott's quarters?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're not in the chapel. Obviously, we don't have everything captured in all these cameras. Otherwise, we would be seeing them. The male just came in the room. There's a male that just came in the room. Smell cherry tobacco. Probably one of the Abbotts. They might have kicked him out of the Abbott's quarters. You know what I mean? And so he came up to visit us. Don't be mad at me. I didn't send him there. Sometimes I can feel their anger. Saw a flashing light here. Which is interesting. I knew there was trouble here somewhere. No, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking I gotta leave soon.
Yeah, you're doing a good job.
I gotta
I'm
leave.
watching you on TV on that.
Are you?
I did see the girls jump away from that doorway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny, huh?
It's nice and chill in here.
Yeah.
It's nasty outside. It's hot.
Hot, sticky.
Outside, it's actually better than it is in the building.
Yeah. But this room's nicest.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh, I said this room is nice.
Oh. Okay, so they're at the
Potato salad.
Yep. Oh, by the way, I screwed up this cam.
Oh, no.
Look at this.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I saw you playing with that too.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just about ready to send Chris over and tell him, hit the Roman cam. And then you'll get that view down in the basement. That's, you did it right as I said I could.
You did, no, I've done the same thing. Yeah, but I messed with this, so.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. In fact, remember, all you gotta do, Sean,
It was not supersized, so I was trying to make it bigger.
yeah. And now, let's go back there to that roaming here. And then if, you have that one in behind it here. So if you go down here to second monitor, and you just hit the little eyeball, it'll close that out.
Oh, okay.
There, see, now it's
Okay.
gone. And then you can bring that back up, and then that's what you have.
Okay.
So you didn't screw anything up. The only thing that I do is when I'm like doing the basement, is you have to slide
they
all
left
the
the
basement cans
They left
over
the
to this
basement door
side.
open.
Yeah, I saw that one. What's that
I
about?
don't know.
Huh?
Because they're all afraid to close it.
We're all listening to you. We're all saying the same thing. Close the door.
Yeah. Evidently, one.
You okay?
My tailbone.
What'd you do?
I fell roller skating several years ago.
Break it or? Tailbones are tough because there's not anything you can do if you did.
Right.
It's like your toe that you can't reset it.
I should be out wandering with everybody else, but I've kind of got complacent in here.
Well, they were in the
It's hard to
sacristy.
leave, isn't it?
The other group, I think, might be in the Abbott's quarters.
Okay.
So I don't know.
That door's still wide open in it.
Yeah.
I was gonna wait, if I had more, I would have raced down there, waited for them to get to the stairs, and then I would have slipped down there and slammed the door shut. And then,
So we don't know. I guess they're down in the basement somewhere. And then I'm not sure where maybe the Abbott's quarters. Oh, I smelled. So I think he came upstairs.
At this moment, he
And
knew he fucked up.
Okay.
Right?
Chris saw, didn't he? But I smelled cherry tobacco for a minute. So they must have gone in there and kicked him out. And he came up here mad. Like,
oh, in here?
Yeah.
You smelled it? Wow.
yeah.
Huh.
Like, I think he was mad that they were in there.
I was trying to sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Philosophy, how are you? We bussin'.
Bustin'?
This shit be bussin'.
Is it bustin' or bustin'?
Bussin'.
This is bustin'.
We bussin'.
It's a T-I-N.
T-I-N? Bustin'?
Bustin'. It'd be crazy.
That's
after
when,
bustin' the groove?
that's when Cindy and I were over at Thorn, and that was a big thing on TikTok.
Oh, is that what it was?
This shit be bussin'.
What the heck happened? He cut it off.
Yeah, it cuts it off after.
Oh, a certain amount of time.
I'll go down and close that door. I'll go down to ramp in though.
You don't want me to do it? Okay. Don't get scared. I'm just saying. So, if he's going to ramp in, we won't see him. He'll pout until there, right? So now I don't know how to do that one. Oh, there it is. So we'll see him pass there. Going by the classroom. These are weird tasting. I don't know what. Smoked Gouda. You want to try it? Looks pretty good. There he
A
is.
couple years ago, they had a cranberry. Thanksgiving time. That one was really good.
Really?
They only did it 1 year, so
Oh.
obviously it wasn't as popular as I was bummed, because I was like, wow,
All right,
that's very
so
strong.
we're turning on the ghost to get him. No? Get him, get him, get him. You already passed the camera. Oh, he's taking a break. He went down one flight. He's taking a break. There he comes. It's not easy to go up and down all these stairs. I'm 58. It's not always easy for me, I'll tell you that much. So
I
here,
can't believe how steep the ramp is.
yeah. Uh-oh. He's reminding you of exactly how dark it is down there by finding his way in the dark.
Yeah,
He's gonna-
no, thank you.
And he's gonna trip on one of those chairs meanwhile.
Yep.
Doing push-ups on the wall and hit the chair. There's the chair. And he's trying to figure out where the door is. Obviously, that's the wrong door. Didn't he take his phone with him?
I thought so. I didn't see him put it back down.
Watch him smack the other chair. Watch him he'll hit the door. Oh, he found it. Yep. Yep. Definitely some spirit with him. Did you taste that? Interesting, isn't it? The other one's even worse. No offense. It's weird. My dad bought these things. So I'm like,
You stole them from me.
no wonder you gave them to me. No, I didn't steal them. You gave them to me. Obviously, why?
Oh, they're back.
Oh, look. They're like, it closed by itself. This is funny. Oh, this is funny. He's like, check the cameras, check the cameras. See him? He's like, check the cameras. He has no clue that, look, oh my God, this is too funny. Oh, this is too funny.
I'm gonna text message Amy, or message Amy.
Yeah. Tell him, run for the hills. Tell her, run, Amy, run. Oh, they're scared. They did. Oh my God. Did you see them run? They left. Oh my God. He made a noise and they ran. Oh my God.
Is he gonna come out now?
Oh my God. They ran. I bet one of them comes up here. Watch. He got them. He got them. Oh my God. They have no clue he's in there.
No, curious? He's laughing his ass off. Oh, you missed it.
No, I saw it.
No.
I saw it. That's why I was trying to click to it. Oh, there they are. I'm surprised they didn't run all the way upstairs.
Well, Amy may have. She didn't come back with him.
Oh my. Oh, there she is. After the fact.
And she thought she had goosebumps.
That's funny.
They're laughing next door too, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not as great as Sean, but I'm here, guys. That was freaking hilarious, y'all. I was watching in the other room. Damn, Sean. Keep his chair warm.
Thank you.
Those are mine. I know, I'm kind of like, ugh.
I've had so much this weekend.
That was freaking hilarious. If somebody, I don't know how to get to those. I don't want to mess too much with stuff.
Don't press that button. You don't know what you're doing.
I ain't pressing nothing, Jason. You calm down. Are you going to be up here next weekend? Is that what you said, the 29th?
So does he have it set so that it reads out automatically? Or do some people just...
There's sounds you can buy. Like right here. And then like when you, I don't know if his will do it. His might not. When you get up in here, when you're watching, there's different sounds. That one is from, oh, it's this again. But like right over here, I think it's that one. No, it's that one. Ghost bucks, and you can spend them on different sounds. See, he used 100 to play that.
Gotcha.
And then over here is chicken dance and stuff. Oh, okay, okay. I'll be back in Lamar by then, but if you make it to the southeast corner, you're welcome to come hit me up. Here come people up the stairs. They got it. Could you hear me laughing?
Yes.
God, that was so funny. Oh, okay. You knew Tucumcari or whatever it's called? You know where Dennis has that barbecue place he likes? He's got this barbecue place he likes, Dennis, but it's in a barbecue store, a hardware store.
In what town?
It's like Tucumcari, New Mexico or something like that. It's like 6 hours from here.
Oh, you can go good.
Where's Dennis?
Downstairs scaring people.
Land of make-believe.
That
wouldn't
is so
shut,
funny.
he wouldn't shut the basement.
15 minutes ago,
Yeah.
the basement supposedly slammed shut on itself.
No, it didn't. No,
Dennis shut
Was
it.
that Dennis?
They
They're
left
all
it
down there flipping out
Yes.
over it.
Well, they left the door open. And
Right.
Dennis went back to shut it. All because he didn't want
And then he hid his
to
room across the way after he shut it.
Okay, I'm gonna go find him.
Yeah, because he's
He
down
was
there
just talking to
telling
somebody a minute ago.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, but you can go find him.
I'm scared. No, I shouldn't.
We
It'd
were
be
laughing. You can hear him before he caught up to him. I stuck my head out because I heard Thompson, they're going to be coming up here. And you can hear him going, oh, God, damn. Just like, I was like, damn, people.
Amy thought she had goosebumps.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, who knows? I mean, I'll be working too, so I'll be in Pueblo, Springs, Lahana, Lamar. If it's a Friday, I can zoom down this way if it's next Friday or Saturday. We'll figure it out. Send it to me on Facebook if you can. I'm not big on the Discord chat. I've never been able to get into Discord. Have you tried your 360 cam yet, Jason? Not a whole lot going on now. That was freaking hilarious. That's gonna go down as one of my moments. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta do both. It's kind of funny. Help Dennis and investigate a little bit. Dude, this place is really being active lately. I don't know how it's been for you guys tonight.
Not as active as
Yeah.
Dennis overpromised in our little spiel.
Yeah. I always have an experience. I'm not gonna say it's huge or anything. It might, like I was telling somebody earlier, it might just be like, yeah. Let you know the Abigail, you know, you might be something little, you might get something huge. That's kind of the way I try and tell people. I get something every time, but I'm not going to promise that on anyone else. You just gotta stay real open. I feel you gotta stay real open. If you're like, oh my God, I'm scared, I don't. Or if you're like, just close it off. Oh, okay. But yeah, I feel like if you just, like my best friend's son, they threw my nephew when he came here with us. He wasn't really trying to project and be open. He never got anything. The person right behind him and I was right behind him. We were getting all kinds. But again, I'm not going to take home like her. I tell my parents and everybody about it. But then I'll be like, yes. But if I have it recorded with no one else sitting when it happens, that's something else. And I'm bad at video and stuff. So. But it is a good place, honestly. I will say that. Where are you from?
I'm up in Lakewood.
Okay, so I'm about 2.5 hours away also. So it is kind of a quick little trip if you ever choose to come back again and try again another night. So I think I've been like 12 times or something. Like I said, I get something every time. The first couple times it was like shadows that were like, yeah, I guess. And as I got more accustomed and opened up more, I kept getting more and more and more.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And I think the spirit gets to make better too. It's like Dennis and Sean crap all the time. Misty gets a lot. And sometimes, a lot of times when they're doing stuff where you can hear it and I'm at home, I just put on my headphones and I just lean back and I just listen. I don't even watch. I just listen. That's how I caught. Was a video. I named it Cookies. They're upstairs. And one of them said something about they just lost their cookie jar or something.
Dennis showed it to us.
And it said cookies. I caught that for him, but I caught it for him like I just lay back and my dog's still on either side of me and I just sit and I pet him and just lay here like this and I just listen. And then if it goes like silent, I'm gonna.
So right now,
yeah,
those watching, do they only hear us or do they hear the cameras?
They can only hear us.
Okay. So then how did you catch Cookies?
Because he has not set up for Discord, but somewhere that camera, he used to go live with it, and he's got it on the cable. And with it has a mic. Now he can do it through Discord. So he can sit there on Discord and play it. So when he did that, and it's kind of complicated. Yeah, but he used to take that and he'd just plug it in here, and he had like 500 feet of cable. And so he ran it all the way up and all the way down.
Okay.
That's how I heard it that night.
Gotcha.
But now he's got like a little, well, now he can do Discord, so just on his phone. And as far as, well, we took it out to the graveyard on Mayhem.
Wow.
Screaming, looking for shit. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that are longtime followers at Mayhem? Literally, like, there was scat on the ground. We were trying to figure out what kind it was. So we'll go to the graveyard to look for some shit it became. And I know, I just noted right here, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. It like
Flickered in and out.
Yeah.
Like something just wait.
What time is it? 1:28.
Yeah, the camera.
I'm trying to remember that. It looks almost like someone's right here too. Like right at the edge of the door. Ah! Okay, we gotta stop talking about Sean now. He's back. You can have your chair back. You can have your post back. Sir.
Yeah. Need a chair?
There's one, two.
There's two.
Good.
They had a blast.
That's funny.
Remember him doing that, like feeling his,
Yeah.
he was totally dark, just scared them. That's the whole reason he did that. So he could get to the door and then go hide.
Misty came up here
Uh-huh.
and she's like, the door slammed on its own. No.
Misty said that?
Yeah. Because she had heard it from her. I don't know where she was.
Oh.
But she's like,
No, Dennis did it.
yep, that's what.
You tell him? You tell her?
Yeah. And then she's like, oh, I'm gonna have to go or something.
She tried to scare him and it didn't work.
Yeah, that's what
She tried to crawl and scare him and it didn't work. He's hard to scare.
Yeah. SoCal a little bit.
Okay.
We just say you might come up.
Okay. Folks going outside, it looks like. Let's see the folks.
This one of these two was just doing some weird things.
Will, remember that. SoCal got me.
I definitely jumped.
Yeah.
Nice one, SoCal.
Perfectly timed, SoCal. I was just changing it to see what the heck was going there. Perfectly timed.
It's always the humans. Hasn't been any spirits. It's always the humans. Scared the crap out of me.
You know, if you hung out in that basement hall by yourself a lot, you just might be scared. All right, so what am I doing?
Anything you want to.
No, I meant I was clicking on the wrong one.
Oh. You're opening the basement door.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gone from there. He was sitting there doing the organ. But they got 4 people wandering there. Let's see, nobody else in the basement. Nobody in the viewing room. I think there's one person, maybe potentially 2 people. That's Don, right? Don and Marvin. Looks like Don and Marvin and somebody else. Nobody in the classroom. Yeah, I don't see anybody's 3rd or 4th floor. So it looks like they're mainly on the 1st floor, wandering around doing stuff. And it looks like the majority of what they're doing is here. And there's about 12, 15 of you guys, right? And there's only 4 sitting here. So they must be smoking outside.
Yeah, I haven't seen Hector and DJ since
It was funny. He has a better angle because he was filming. Yeah, they got better reactions on his camera.
I know
You can
about
hear
that.
it. You should go watch it. It's funny. I think they were actually leaving the basement, like exiting in a hurry.
Yeah.
And one of the gals was last. Like, you're leaving me. Was it Hector's mom?
No, Hector's mom wasn't one of those 4. It was
No.
Oh.
There were there were people there you didn't see.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Off camera.
Yeah.
I don't know that stuff.
And then she ended up being like the last one to wander towards the uppers. And then Dennis finally came out, and then they heard him and came back, I think. Because I think the one guy's like, get all the ladies out of here! Get all the ladies out of here! So apparently, the only thing going on right now is people investigating in the chapel. Don't get me wrong, chapel can be active from time to time. But it looks like they're sitting down in the middle of the floor.
Here comes some people right there.
Yeah. But there's Dennis coming up. And they're all going out the back way.
Okay. Oh, that's right by the library.
Yeah. Yeah, Dennis is coming up the stairs.
Flashing light.
Misty and Dennis. So, yeah, well, that's Dawn, I think, going in with them.
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
Did you get clips there, Chris?
Nope.
Nope. Not with the whole thing.
You actually need his viewpoint, because he was filming at the same time.
Oh, he was.
With audio, and he caught it. He caught all that and them running and them trying to evacuate the area and telling all the girls leave, all the ladies leave.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he has it. What's his name again? Hector has it.
All right, I'll have to get his footage.
Yeah.
I tried. Did you catch me crawling on the floor?
Obviously, he saw you.
I just saw her hand come up underneath.
I was
the organ.
reaching around, I was gonna grab his leg.
Oh.
But you know
He
me
looks
anyways,
down and he
people jump out
smiles.
at me usually.
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
I know it takes
Sean
a
got caught on a jump scare.
Oh, SoCal got me. Yeah. Well, he said there's something on these, so I changed to these, and this is us changing. SoCal did it.
Yeah, he did perfectly.
Perfectly timed.
You guys are pretty good at that. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Sean. Excellent commentary.
It was great.
Yeah, you did a good job. Good job.
It was a little bit boring for a little bit, but during the whole episode it was kind of crazy because we saw you wandering in the dark trying to feel your way, not seeing shit.
I wasn't
Chair.
quite far enough again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought.
You went back.
You went backtracking and
It was funny.
Then you came by the chair again.
Because
and
we can watch it right here.
Made it-
We can
made
watch
it
that whole
back.
thing.
Like, we can watch it back right now.
Yeah. We'll go, here, guys.
We're gonna
Well, actually,
rewatch
you're
it.
on it. Let's watch that again. So we're down in the basement hall. Search. Good.
Our host wanted to prank us and he freaking got us. LOL. On Facebook.
Is that what did he post it or did you?
Hotchkiss Paranormal. Yeah, Paranormal.
Oh, he actually posted it?
Okay, the door's
Wow.
closed there, so that was. We
Share
just
it to
gotta
me. That's
go to the
funny
point
thing.
where the door is open. Okay,
Yeah,
now
so-
there's the doors open. They're still down there.
Yep.
There it is.
You wanna hold it?
Whoops, you can't really see
When
it
you
though.
guys come down here, did you close this door?
Can you change the camera?
Walk by here. I purposely said, I already asked you if you wanted us to shut the door. We would shut the door. What the fuck was that? Oh, homeless.
Now you're gonna have to take that audio and put it with that like you did with.
Yeah, they're all running now.
Yeah, see.
And then I start growling.
Fucking did it.
Goes wide up. There you go. Good growling up there.
If you are homeless, it's best if you step out now before it
If you're homeless.
And then watch this. Da 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 da.
They got scared.
This is a message to my fellow white women.
Oh no, now you gotta advertise
Because
it.
it's people that look like us that are taking
Yeah,
over
went to the
schools and
next
stripping
video.
children of their rights. It's people that look like
Make sure you
Sure.
share that with me. Yeah, they're going. Okay, now this is where they're coming down.
Friend request. Sure.
All right, let's see me come down the hall here. I didn't realize they left it open. I thought they left the area.
That's so funny. No fucking way.
I know. No fucking way.
She said it like
EAN or
10
AON.
times. I'm laughing at them there. So. Okay, here we go.
Michael.
And we don't have the audio, so I can tie their audio into this if I have their video. And Miriam, like I did the with Jim downstairs with the chair, and do both their video, both the videos using their audio. So I should come down this hallway here in a second. Let's see. I'll fast forward to that point. You'll see me coming up the hallway, and I'm kind of staggering around.
He's drunk.
Well, it's dark. It's pitch dark.
Ah, I know.
There
There
I
you
am.
are.
There I am. So I'm kind of feeling around because there, back.
Right.
There. Okay, now about right there, because I'm feeling around.
Yep.
And I already thought I'd gone far enough because I couldn't really see.
Yeah.
Then I run into that chair and I thought surely that's in front of the door over here. And that's when I went back and all of a sudden
Oh, they can't see.
because it's pitch dark down there. You
Oh,
can't
yeah.
see in front of you. Oops, these guys can't see. So yeah, it's
Just
pitch dark
wandering
down there. I'm feeling around looking for the wall and
Yeah.
shit, and trying to find the door. And I said, then I run into that chair, and I
Yeah.
thought it was in front of this door.
Yeah.
So I thought I went too far. And then I was hoping I wouldn't do is hit the open space and fall in.
Well, when you came back, we were ready for you to hit the other chair
Yeah.
on the other side.
That's our commentary anyway.
Back.
So I'm feeling that, and I'm saying, this doesn't feel right. Where's the door? I can feel
Right.
it's open, but there's no door. Oh, I know where I'm at. So the door is further down.
Yep. Luckily, you navigated to the center of the room.
So what just peeked out at me after I pulled my hand out?
See how you're heading towards that chair? We thought for sure you were going to smack it. Then you navigated back.
Just in the nick of time.
Yeah.
Like, I know that chair's over here somewhere.
And then it was
you hit
the next thing to worry about is running
Smack
face.
into the door.
Yeah.
But you found it.
With your fingers instead of your nose.
Yep.
Right. Now, then when I slammed it, I was just going to turn around and head back. But then I heard him say, "What the fuck was that?"
That's what you did?
And I said, "Okay, game on." So I stood in here for a second,
Turn going, oh.
and I saw a bunch of flashlights
hear
heading
him?
this way, and I
He's
thought,
even doing the listening to him.
But
"Oh, here they come." Yes, okay.
you peek back out too.
Because I was looking for their flashlights. I knew I would see them before they did, because I'm in a total darkness.
Yeah.
Did you go to that other room?
This is where we should be playing that audio, because this is no fucking way, no fucking
Like you
way.
peeked back out.
I missed that originally.
Yeah.
That was so. I laughed at that. I was like, "Oh, you peeking back out." I thought it was so funny because it's like a little cartoon thing. Like,
And now I'm squatted down behind a washing machine, actually in the next room over.
Okay.
And
I
I'm
thought it
going,
was the next room over.
You
So
hear the
you didn't,
growling?
you didn't do the growling till later, though,
Right.
right? Because that's when they, in the video, they said, "Oh, you hear the growling."
So another-
I'm telling you, watch him point to the camera.
meanwhile,
He's gonna go pointing to the camera in a second.
yeah, it's
Yep,
funny.
and then Amy comes through thinking she
See,
has
look, he's going right
goosebumps.
for the camera, going,
Amy's still back there going,
He's like,
no
"Did you
fucking
get
way,
that?"
no fucking way.
Look.
"Did you get that?" Yeah, we saw the whole thing.
We saw it all. We got it all.
Including.
Yeah.
So then he shined his light right where I was parked underneath the thing, and I thought for sure he saw my hat, but he was too busy turning around hightailing it
They all did. Watch this.
because I growled.
Hey, she was checking the time.
Yeah, she was getting the time.
She's like,
And
time
looking back
check.
up.
Time check. Look,
Oh,
look.
no.
Time. What time is it? And then they all like, watch.
No, he hits me with the flashlight here. He didn't even realize he did because they took off. I started growling right away.
See him? See him? Look. Here they go. Like, oh shit. Oh shit.
You can hear him out here.
Because they hightailed it in a second.
Yeah, because it took them a couple of growls before they said, "Oh fuck no." There you go.
You can hear him talking because I heard you said something about they're gonna come up here any second. So I poked my head out and you heard him. Oh shit!
None of them were mad, were they?
No, they had a blast.
Yeah, once
Every one of them had a blast.
Oh, that's good. That's
Because I had messaged Amy, run.
That's good.
Run, bitch!
And I
Run, Forrest,
laughed.
run.
She's
Run, Forrest.
Right. She's so damn cute too. He's got her what? Twice?
Yeah, well, this is where he's gonna jump out.
Yeah, because now he says, it must be some homeless guy or something.
Oh, yeah, he was talking.
Come out if you're a homeless guy.
You better come out.
Ta-da. They go, you fucker.
Is that what he said?
Something like that.
Are they at Lutheran right now?
Oh, did they move over? I don't know, we've been watching this, I don't know.
I thought they were in the chapel again.
Oh, that's right.
Some of them were.
There was a bunch of.
Ta-da. Laughing my ass off.
It was live, it was funny as hell, I'm just saying. It was funny.
That was great.
That was.
That has to be clipped, Dennis.
Yep.
That was
Yep.
funny.
I love it.
They were like, something close the door. Crap.
I'm gonna have to listen to that audio again.
That audio is funny as hell.
You know, even the two guys were.
Look at me walking with swag.
They were
Yes.
scared. The two guys were scared still. I took them down there, 'cause they were like, even after the fact, that he was going back upstairs and I was going back downstairs, and they were like, until I went and they're like, okay, we'll follow you. It scared them that bad.
I think growling would scare me
And I'm
too.
standing there laughing at
You
him.
know who I was down there with when I was down there? The little girl was down there. And I'm like, she thinks it's funny too. She literally was down there. I smelled the bubble gum. I was like, oh, she's probably laughing her ass off at you guys.
Oh yeah.
Frickin' Dennis.
Yeah, she's following
I
Dennis.
love the way he comes out.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It is I, the great, wonderful.
Oh, sorry,
Oz.
Dennis. Right? I know. That's exactly what you look like. Oh, I'm not sure.
Kept trying to
I
move it.
stepped on it too.
It's
so-
okay.
Okay.
He's saying, you got us good. You got us good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like we were telling the camera to mark it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you know your computer time is like 15 minutes off?
It's 12. About 12 minutes.
Here, it says
About
146,
15,
147.
12, 15.
Okay.
147.
Yep.
147. Yeah, that's what it says. That time's off.
Oh, this is because we're playing this back.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
This is not real time. I'm obviously not, I'm not down here
It
and
might be
up here
worse
at the
if
same
you played
time.
it back, remember?
No,
Might
no,
be-
Doppelganger.
It says the right time on the bottom right there, but the top
No,
wasn't.
but he's playing it back. It wasn't. It was like 12, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Now you can see him relieved, but still wanting to get the hell out of there.
Yeah, yeah. So there you go, boys.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're
There
still
you
playing
go,
back
boys.
We're still playing back to regular.
So I will clip that, and I should have clipped it then, actually. That's all right. We'll get it tomorrow.
That's too funny.
So we got them good. We got them good.
Like never coming back to this fucking place.
Or it'll bring him back quicker.
I'm leaving.
You're leaving?
Yeah.
Are you going home?
Yeah.
Drive safe,
ways
sir.
I got that hail thing tomorrow. Nice seeing you again.
Yeah.
Always.
See ya.
See ya.
Careful, shoot me a text.
I will.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Got it home.
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you as well.
Yep.
Yes, thank you. Mr. Sean Crochet.
For narrating the craziness of Dennis.
That was a wonderful narration.
Yes.
It was funny. It was too funny. I couldn't stop laughing.
Same.
Yeah. You could hear him laughing from home.
Yeah, I wasn't there. They could hear me.
All right, guys. You safe?
Be safe,
All right, you
Sean.
too. You too. Whoa, my glasses are like getting really funky here. So, in fact, they're about to go snap.
Oh shit! Dennis can't see them.
break them?
Yeah, but I got. These are cheapies. They're just reading glasses.
Oh,
I get like 3 pairs for $10. Yeah.
Gotcha.
nice. I know. I was like, holy shit.
Okay.
Well, that was fun, boys and girls.
That was funny.
Let's see where they're at, though. I don't know where anybody's
I
at
know.
right now. There goes Sean down the stairs. And then we have, I thought they were in the chapel.
They were. They still are. Over. All the way. Your first row. First column.
See, and they could probably hear us from the balcony through the,
I know.
our
I
voices
was gonna
through
walk
the
over
hallway
there.
here. Yeah, I typically don't screw with people when they're investigating, but
That was too.
Occasionally. There's nothing wrong with an occasional screw around.
yeah, they ask for that one.
Hey, you leave the door open. Literally for something.
Yeah.
Well, good night, Jason.
Yeah, see you, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. You never told me when you coming to New Mexico. Next week? If you swing it and come up this way, you're welcome to stop in.
Bring pie. Cakes.
Oh, he's here now. Okay, you're in New Mexico now. Where at?
You need to bring him some of that barbecue.
Or some of them Hatch's green chilies down there.
Ooh. Las Cruces.
Las Cruces, yeah.
For the whole.
Ugh. Nice. Yeah, we're a little bit of a drive from there.
An hour or so.
Yeah, a minute or two. Okay, Sean's coming back up. No, he's going out the back. He's slipping out the back. Jack, make a new plan, Stan. Maybe Carl's back tomorrow. Cool. You gonna make it over there to Roswell?
See all the aliens? See where Dennis came from?
Right? Mosquito. Just saw him in the light. See him again.
Yep, I did.
He will go to the light.
You just went down on behind your crowd.
Plan to try. Cool.
Okay, so you want us doing the buddy system? You okay with me just going down by myself?
Where are you going?
So you can find a restroom and then.
Well, downstairs on the first floor is okay.
That
Because
was-
I can keep an eye on you. So. Yeah,
It's right there.
You can go downstairs.
Oh, I was not planning on going up nor two
Down.
floors down.
You sure you don't want to go down to the basement?
Not after the shit you pulled.
No, he's up here.
Yeah.
Just don't stay down there too long.
No, you can go to the bathroom. The first floor is I was referring more to the basement and the rest of the floors. But to go to the bathroom, you don't need a partner
Figured I probably should. Well,
unless
thank
you
for
feel
that.
like you do.
Many
I do
women do
sometimes.
that, but no, not right now.
Your body can.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the camera missed. Oh. Sean's jumps. Sean get caught by the screen. He got it. He did good though. He's.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen Sean get caught like that.
It's hot down there. I bet it is. I'll bet it is.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be what, 97 here tomorrow.
It was
Yeah.
warm in here tonight. And I didn't.
But I
expect
heard
that.
my cousin lives down in, actually they live down in Tucson, and it was 118 yesterday. How do you live at 118? My God, what was that?
I don't know.
Did you see it?
I saw something.
That was on the first floor too.
Yeah. I was just trying to figure out what it was.
If she had gone down, I'd say it was her, but she
I
went
know.
down there, like right here. or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, right in that area.
Huh.
I'm not sure what it was. That's why I was like, and just out of the
Yeah, I
corner of my
saw
eye.
it too, and it was not just a dust orb. It was a light of some sort.
Yeah. Seen it 2 or 3 times now. Well, Sean was up there too. I saw it a couple times.
And he went out the back door. Misty's out the back door, I bet. No, there's Sean. He just went out the chapel door, so he'll be there. There's somebody. Okay, that was Sean coming out the chapel door. So he'll show up here, probably. If he goes out the back door, we'll see him. If not, we'll see him in the hallway over here. There he is. Okay. Okay, so it must have been Sean.
His bald head. No, I saw it on the
Yeah,
when he was
that's
up
what it
there
was.
too.
The RR reflecting off his bald head.
Let me give that guy some extra.
You better not be thin-skinned. You hang around with this bunch.
You know, Dennis, I think this is the latest I've stayed here.
Yeah. Did you get a room somewhere, or why'd you do that? Could have
Because
stayed
the
at
beds are a
Hadley.
hell of a lot
Could've stayed
more
where?
comfortable than Hadley.
Hadley for $50.
No AC and uncomfortable
Oh,
beds.
there's no AC over there?
Not on the second floor.
Holy shit, I didn't know that. Huh.
Yeah, they're dorm rooms. I mean, dorms have heat, but technically don't have a lot of AC.
Wow, didn't know that. I didn't even think about that, honestly. So I got 2 air conditioners in my RV. Saying, ooh, must be suck. It must suck to be at Headley.
Yeah, it's not terrific.
I just thought she just informed me of something.
What?
About Headley that I totally didn't even think about.
What?
There's no air conditioner over there. So how do you fucking sleep? It's got to be hot in there.
Oh, well, good luck. I'm going to holiday.
Right?
Sorry.
Yeah. And they'll leave light on. No, that's Tom Bodette. Oh shit! What happened to our cameras there, Chris?
Sean knocked him out.
What did you do? Something's happening.
What time are you getting up?
I don't even know what time I'm going to bed. You're already. Something's.
Well, I'm not in a huge hurry. I'm not feeling very good, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even, I can't even hold a train of thought. Let me know when you get up and if I'm still around. And we can go have breakfast.
There's a couple people else with you.
Huh?
Look out for you.
Like I'm thinking
If
11-ish.
you're still here, that makes me worry. You mean on Earth or?
town.
Yes.
Okay.
Not us.
Well,
Oh, there it is.
no, but there's no
No
pictures.
camera though.
No pictures. So, I don't know why.
You clicked the wrong button.
Don't touch that button. You
Don't
don't
touch
know
that
what you're
button.
doing.
And it was like this
There,
one.
there's one. Playback. Live.
Sean clipped him.
Oh, Shawnee boy, my Abbey.
He's not here. Perfect. Oh boy.
That's really weird. I don't
Did he
know.
go home?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, he just left.
There's an hour drive and something about hail inspection.
Tomorrow, yeah.
That's good. Hail damage.
Usually always leaves around 2. I think
Yeah.
that's about what.
Yeah, it's close.
And Sean's very anal about stuff. It's like once he gets something on his mind, that's all he sees. He doesn't see this, he doesn't see that, he only sees this. Oh, there we go. Now it just totally says fuck you. So I'll have to refire them up.
Wow.
Well, oh, are you gonna leave now? Or what?
Are you part of this paranormal group? You said that, right? Yeah. We'll have to.
Hotchkiss or
I'm more of a straggler. Through Marvin and Don.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you found him on Facebook, I'm on his Facebook.
I have not.
I'm Simply Ghost on Facebook, but if you go to my Twitch channel, which you refuse to do,
because I need another.
It's got all my social medias on there. All you gotta do is click a button and it'll take you right to them. You don't even have to look them up. But if you go to Facebook, it'll do the same thing. So my Facebook page, just try to Google Facebook. .com
Are you?
slash.
Sean just he asked me to
Find him.
find him. Are you on his?
Yeah, unfortunately we're friends.
Yeah, we're all friends with Sean.
Don't make me have to fucking admit that again.
Oh, Sean.
Because he only
Missy,
thinks.
do you have two last names?
Yes.
SS?
Yep. Shepherd.
I didn't know how. Since we lied.
Oh, they all know me. I think. But yeah,
Little
thank
spirit girl.
you for that. That I
Little
appreciate
spirit girl,
that.
yeah.
Yes. Well, actually, not all of them. I think we have some.
There's a couple new ones. But right now, I don't know.
Yeah, well, I just announced it.
It's okay.
Very smart.
There's three. It's probably people that know.
Yeah.
At this point.
We
It's
know,
diehards.
and probably
Right, yeah.
one of those is Jason. He went to bed a long time ago, but just leaves it streaming so that I get the viewer.
Yeah, that's what I do sometimes.
I noticed that
You and
because
showing your boobs.
I know, right?
He told the story about
my very first stream.
well that you did that one yesterday, but today you shared the story about the queen size bed. And
With
Yes.
Tango.
Or yeah, not Baggins.
Yeah,
Tango,
with Tango. Yeah. He knows who I am, and he knows what my titties look like.
Wow.
Right?
That's great conversation.
How long are you hanging out for, Chris?
I don't know. A little bit longer at least.
Yeah.
Then I'll be all by myself.
We'll keep it here.
which is what you're used to, right?
Are you going?
You going?
A little bit? You going?
Yeah, I'm. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice you switched shirts till just now.
Oh,
I saw your arm and all the.
Oh my, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, chameleon.
God, I haven't heard that song in forever. It was nice to
Shoes.
meet you.
Nice meeting you. I'm coming down too, because my people are probably like.
Yeah. I'll
See you later.
See ya.
Yeah.
I'll guard command for you, Dennis. I won't push a button, don't worry.
Okay.
If anybody's still here. That's Dennis and Misty. And is there anybody still on out there? We're down to 2 now. Flashlight, just in case. That was so funny. I don't think that was Sean though, guys. Why am I not seeing anyone? People in the chapel. I saw something right here. Boo, everybody. Where do they sit? Where do they sit? There I sit. Is Marvin or Dawn? Good, baby. Thank you guys. I feel fine. Hey, Incognito. Misty left. Dennis walked her out to her car. So it's me again. Did you see when Dennis shut the door? God, that was funny. It's only 2 a.m. here. I'll probably go to back to my hotel in about 30 minutes or so. What's your pig's name? I forgot. Hey, that's okay. A lot of times I got on my headphones and I'll be in my computer chair. I start doing this. And then Dennis will say something and I'm like, what? Pigzilla, that's right. Oh, it's a little after 2 here. It's like 2:08, so 9 there. Dang. And are you in England? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I'm bad anymore. I'm catching can't remember shit-itis. Ugh. Oh, okay. Pigzilla. Now it's ahead. Earlier we were debating it was behind because we were watching the replay. Now it's ahead of real time. This says 2:20 and that only says 2:10. Okay, just saw a couple people or one person on the first floor. Somebody in the viewing room. Yep. Incognito. Is Rico Suave still on here? Did he go night-night? We've had cat balls go out the lot not too long ago where that he's at. And the guy was sitting here asking him to go up. That just looked like something right there. And I don't know how to clip from here. Can I clip from here? Don't look like he's got it set up so he can clip. Obviously, because look, what's this highlighter, but it don't say clipper. Editor. Rico Suave. Guy, no one knows. I see nobody in this whole entire place. Dennis out talking to Misty. Sean is left. I don't see anybody in the library. place I see people is right here in the chapel. It's weird how that pulses and throbs. Actually, it's usually this one that did it. It's odd that that one. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 5 people there. We know a couple have dropped off. Hello? Okay. I don't know if they're chilling and talking or trying to get a reading talk. How can we kill Dennis? They're plotting how we can kill Dennis for scaring him. People right by the room. Probably also heading on the place left. It looked like something just went by the viewing room. You know how to clip techno? I can't clip from this side. Do you know how to clip? It looked like something just like a white shadow almost right here. Walked about a minute ago. I don't see anybody in the library. And it wasn't those little dust particles either. It looked like a full-on leg. My back hurts, dude. Right here. But I just cut in because I was looking over here for everybody too. I never saw what's your name called back. I was sitting right over here. There you go. I bet we could see him right there. It looks like Misty. I'm not as good as Sean at this stuff, but, or Dennis for sure. But there's my ugly butt. There's my ugly butt. And there's my ugly face. No, stop. Mm-hmm. Most of the time that leads back to the chapel. I just see a tradition church. So everybody's right here. Stop it, I didn't mean to grab you. Clips, clip. No one's clipped tonight? Kinda disappointed in you guys. The people in the library. It looks like they're slowly disappearing. Oh, okay, there's somebody. That had me freaked, yo. I actually saw this, the reflection from him, not him. Here comes, I forget her name. Looks like everyone keeps going back to the chapel. Except for this guy. Don't forget to subscribe and follow Dennis. Oh shit. That you're still doing. Those people are still chapling. And there's Dennis.
That's it. I need more cold.
Me too. Oh, water. Okay.
Water. All right, anything going on?
Nope.
Down to 3 viewers.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we'll let this one go for tonight, so we don't have to monitor it.
Right.
Not a whole lot going on. We will clip this and add their video.
Right. It did at one point while you guys were down there. Looked almost like a leg walking.
A leg? Just a leg?
Yeah, I was looking over here and it just kind of up the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
It could have been a person. It could have been, but that was about.
There's somebody going in there to buy it.
Yeah. No, this was
Okay.
nobody was going by.
So we got people in the chapel, people in the library,
and there was somebody in the viewing room a few minutes ago. That's just us. And that's pretty much it.
Cool.
Yeah.
So we'll catch that little clip and clip it for you guys. We'll put it up tomorrow. Check my social media, the YouTube channel. I'll try and get their clip married with my clip to get the audio, because that was just too funny.
Freaking hilarious.
So,
I was laughing. I couldn't hear nothing. Just their reactions.
Yeah. So, guys, thanks for stopping in tonight. I imagine probably a couple of them are gone to bed anyway. So
yeah, incognito.
I'm not even going to go ahead, and I'm not even going to try to do a raid. Just going to let you guys go figure it out for yourselves. But thank you for watching the stream tonight. I appreciate it. I'm not sure when I'll be back. Tried to do something this week, but lately I haven't been able to guarantee anything. But I will try to get on soon. We do have another investigation. I believe another group coming in next weekend. If so, I'll be streaming that as well. But I'll let you know. Watch my schedule. In the meantime, you guys stay safe, be happy, and we'll see you at the next one. So have a good night, guys. We're out of here. Thank you, Mr. Chris, for doing the monitoring. Thanks to Misty and Sean for all the help tonight as well. So
and Don and Marvin.
Yeah, all the Hotchkiss Paranormal team as well.
I forgot how they were for a minute.
Yeah. So at any rate, thanks, guys, and we'll see you when we see you. Good.